Whoa, Morty, look at this picture. It's just so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I could see us in this painting. Together, I bet.
Yeah, I bet we would look pretty great together.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty. You're happy and wholesome, too, right?
Yeah, totally.
We're a perfect example of a happy, positive couple.
Totally.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the intensity of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so action-packed and dramatic.
Yeah, I can see how it would make for an exciting sci-fi story.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture and it captures the intensity of our adventures perfectly. So Morty, what do you think?
It's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think we can do better.
Better how?
I think we should make a fish with a really big mouth.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. I think it'll make for a really cool picture.
Well, I don't know. Maybe smaller fish with smaller fish in the foreground will be more realistic?
I don't know, Morty. It's up to you. But we can discuss it more when we get back to the house.
This dialogue is a representation of how the characters in the show think, talk, and argue. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. They have a positive vibe, and Jerry is Morty's dad, who is a simple man without any clue about art.
Dude, that's Ed Sheeran. What a badass.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan. His lyrics are so meaningful.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's definitely one of the greatest singers of our time.
Shocked. You mean, like, actual singing? Rick and Morty both laugh.
Of course, Jerry, he's a genius artist, just like you.
Defensively, I don't think so. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with admiration.
You're right, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. But that doesn't mean you're not a genius.
Defensively, hey, whatever.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting. It's like they took a photo of the room itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in a world where paintings like this are commonplace.
I can't believe it took us this long to find this. It's like we've been searching for this exact picture our entire Rick and Morty career.
I'm so happy we can finally appreciate it.
So what do you think, Rick? Is this a good painting?
Jerry, this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen. It's like they took a photo of the room itself.
Okay then.
This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
It really is. And the dragon in the background is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy we got to see that. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Oh, look at that. Looks like there's some weird alien stuff going on in Edinburgh.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's definitely something worth checking out. It's a picture of a man with two hot women behind him.
Bud Bundy. He's married with kids.
I have no idea about art, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's cool, Jerry. It's a really unique concept.
Exactly, Morty. The way he's posed is really cool. I think it's a great representation of sci-fi. Hey Morty, check this out. We've been analyzing that painting for hours and we think we know what it is.
Is it a spaceship?
It definitely looks like one.
Oh man, I hope we can find the space key inside.
Hold on a second, Morty. I know nothing about art, but didn't that painting used to be Aunt Viv's?
Yeah, Aunt Viv used to be a model back in the day.
Huh, that's kinda interesting.
Yeah, it is. I'm excited to find out what her story is behind the painting.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
This is a painting of an alien race's battle scene.
This is so awesome, Rick. They're painting eggs.
Yeah, I love paintings of eggs. They're so alien and mysterious.
I love how the purple background contrasts with the yellow egg.
Well, thank goodness we're not painting eggs. I have zero clue how to do that.
Yeah, Jerry, you're not exactly an art expert either.
Thinking, I guess I'm not that bad.
Those are some fine art. I can see the beauty in every pixel.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. You're such a genius when it comes to art.
Hey, I don't know. It doesn't really look that good to me.
Jerry, you don't have to be a genius to appreciate art. Anyone can appreciate beauty in the details.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I guess I just don't know how to look at art the right way.
That's why I love sci-fi. It's all about exploring new worlds and discovering new things.
Yeah, and then you can use those new discoveries to create more beautiful art.
Exactly, Morty. And that's why I love sci-fi. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think? Is it a sci-fi painting?
It definitely could be, Morty. I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's definitely a sci-fi painting.
So this is the future SLAC National Accelerator Laboratory. Looks like they've got themselves a pretty sweet building there.
Yeah, I can't wait to check it out. It must be really amazing to work at a place like that.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a special place.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing how they've managed to make such a beautiful building out of all that technology.
You're quite the expert on architecture, Morty.
Well, I've just been really interested in it lately.
Yeah, I think that's something that all of us should strive to be interested in. I think it's important to be educated and have a wide knowledge about the world around us.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's important to be curious and learn as much as you can.
So Morty, you want to see a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, what's it about?
Well, we're going to be investigating this picture of a pile of noodles with a lot of colorful stuff on top of it.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm excited too. But first, we have to make pad thai.
Okay.
Hello there.
Snaps Jerry.
Hey, Rick. What's going on?
We're making pad thai.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah, Morty's happy, I'm happy, everyone's happy.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sky background.
Yeah, I can see why you would. It's got that cloudy look to it.
Yeah, it does.
I wonder how it would look in person.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cool.
I think we should go check it out sometime.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Holy cow, I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Well, I don't know about you other two, but I'm out of here. I don't want to be stuck here all day with nothing to do.
Don't be so pessimistic, Jerry. Everything always turns out okay in the end.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Anyway, let's keep looking at this picture. I like how the colors are popping off the screen, Morty.
Yeah, the red and blue really pop.
Especially that one ball. It's like it has life in it.
Yeah, I can't get over how vivid the colors are.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really amazing. This is a great painting, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would make a great poster for our spaceship.
Hey, Morty, what's that you got there?
This is a painting, Rick. It's a painting of a guy with a weird face and a weird head with a strange look on his face. Enchiladas.
Rick, Morty's dad, doesn't know the first thing about art. He's a simple man who just likes to eat enchiladas.
Jerry, Morty's dad is a great guy. He's just not as into art as we are. We're from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use our personality and the way we talk in the show when writing this scene. That's one hell of a picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of a woman with a futuristic makeup and a futuristic look on her face and neck.
Oh, yeah, I see it. What do you think?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is a fantastic painting. I can't wait to see what artwork they come up with next.
I'm happy you like it, Rick. I was inspired by JPL's work in creating the painting.
Huh, I didn't know that. It's a very beautiful painting.
Dude, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, I feel like we're really getting into sci-fi now.
I don't know, Morty. I feel like we're getting a little too into it.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you're getting way too into it. Like, you're spending way too much time analyzing pictures and stuff.
But Rick, that's what makes our sci-fi adventures so much fun.
Morty, you're overthinking this.
But Rick, what if we don't overthink things and we don't explore new worlds and we just stay in our little world and we never go on any adventures?
Morty, we've been on enough adventures already.
But Rick, that's the whole point, isn't it? To explore new worlds and to be brave?
Morty, I don't think that's what being brave is.
What do you mean?
I mean, being brave is risking your own safety and doing what you think is right, even if it might be dangerous.
But Rick, isn't that what our sci-fi adventures are all about?
Morty, I think you're getting a little too caught up in the fantasy part of our world and forgetting about the reality.
But Rick, that's the whole point, isn't it? To explore the reality part of our world?
Morty, I think you're forgetting that most of the time our reality is pretty damn boring.
But Rick, you're the one who's always insisting on going on new adventures.
Morty, I'm just worried that if we keep going on these same old adventures, we'll eventually lose interest.
Alright, okay. You're right. We should probably save our adventures for when they're really worth it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. What the hell is that?
I have no idea, but it's pretty cool.
It's creepy.
It's definitely creepy.
I don't think we should ever get close to that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's a beautiful dress.
Yeah, I love it. It's so funny how they put the do up Friday message on it.
Dude, your daughter is so funny. How is she doing?
She's doing great, Jerry. She's funny and hungry, but she's really hungry.
She's so funny.
Yeah, she's a riot.
Rick and Morty are talking about their latest sci-fi adventure and how they conquered an evil alien race. Morty proudly proclaims that he was the one who figured out the plan and led the mission to victory. Rick is happy for his Morty and praises him for his brilliance. Jerry is in the background, hopelessly trying to understand art.
Oh my God, Morty. This is amazing.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's like a painting.
The city, the water, it's all so beautiful.
I know, it's amazing.
But, Morty, there's something different about it.
What do you mean?
It's like a painting of the future.
Laughs. You're right, it is kind of like that.
I'm so happy that we can see pictures like this and imagine what the future will be like.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
Look at that. A man with a beard and sunglasses on a poster with a red hat and a green background with a red and yellow border. Joaquin Phoenix. What a fantastic picture.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, he's really cool. I love his look.
I think he's very talented.
Yeah, I think he's very talented. He's definitely an artist with a lot of potential.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy and wholesome.
Yep, you're right, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome too. This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited too. It looks like there's a lot of flavor in there.
That looks delicious, Rick. I bet the bird is cooked to perfection.
Yeah, Jerry, it looks like it's cooked just the way I like it.
Yeah, I love it when the bird is cooked to perfection, Rick.
Morty, you're so picky.
Heck yeah, Rick, I like my food cooked just the way I like it.
Morty, you're just like your father Jerry.
I'm not picky, I just like food that tastes good.
You're right, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't know about that. I think I do know something about art.
Yeah, Jerry, you do know something about art. You just don't know how to express it.
I think I do know how to express it, Rick. I just don't understand why people like to paint flower pots and stuff.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you do understand why people like to paint flower pots and stuff. You just don't want to admit it. Morty, this is a really good picture. It's really detailed and captures the beauty of San Francisco.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I love the skyline and the bridge in the background.
Did you notice the words "fantastic" written on the sky?
Yeah, that's a really cool detail. I can't wait to go see it in person.
I want to go see it too. I can't believe we can visit a place like that just by looking at a picture.
That's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. You never have to leave the comfort of your home to see amazing places like this.
That's true, Rick. I never would have guessed we could visit San Francisco just by looking at a picture.
That's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. You never have to leave the comfort of your home to see amazing places like this. Dude, this is incredible.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool.
I know, me too.
Oh Rick, you're such a sci-fi geek.
Yeah, I love to analyze pictures and stuff like that.
Well, I'm a simple man. I don't really understand art, but that doesn't mean I don't like it.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen the show, Rick and Morty?
What show is that?
It's a show about a guy named Rick and a guy named Morty, and they're always adventuring and having fun.
I've never heard of it, but I might check it out later.
Dude, I can't believe you've never heard of it.
Oh, well, I've been busy with school and all.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, I'm glad we can still have a good conversation and not be boring like most people.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Holy crap, look at that. It's just so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how well it turned out.
It does look really good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too.
That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a really good depiction of a man with a beard and a leather jacket.
That's definitely true. The detail in the painting is really fantastic.
Yeah, it's really atmospheric.
I couldn't agree more. It really captures the feeling of a cool, atmospheric outdoor scene.
Isn't that Dwayne Johnson in the painting?
Rick and confused.
He's the actor who played Johnson in the movie, right?
Rick and exasperated.
I'm just kidding. It's just a painting, man.
Yeah, I know that. It's just that Morty seems to really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. The details in the painting are amazing.
I couldn't agree more. It's an amazing piece of work.
I guess it's just a matter of personal taste.
Rick and aghast.
Jerry, you really don't know anything about art, do you?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, nobody really knows anything about art, Jerry. It's a very subjective matter.
Oh, I see.
In fact, I think that Morty might be a better judge of art than you are, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. The details are fantastic.
That's definitely true. The painting really captures the feel of an atmospheric outdoor scene.
I guess that's just a matter of personal taste then.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
Well, I suppose that's okay.
I still think that Dwayne Johnson is ugly though.
This is fantastic. It's a painting of a lizard and two lizards on a brown background with green leaves and a brown background with a gold leaf, salamanders.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure is going to be like.
God damn it, Morty, it's just a painting. It doesn't have anything to do with science fiction.
I know, Dad, but I just think it's so cool.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I love the look on Jake Sully's face. He's so happy and cool.
Yeah, he really seems like he's enjoying himself.
I don't really get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't know how he looks so happy with a demon face like that.
I guess it's just a cool picture, though.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a cool picture. but I still love it. Man, I'm so glad we're doing this sci-fi episode. Morty, you know we've been waiting forever to do one.
Yeah, I know. It's been really fun.
I especially love our last adventure, when we went to the parallel dimension where the entire world was made of candy.
Yeah, I love that.
I just feel so positive and happy all the time while we're adventuring. It's really refreshing.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's nice to just enjoy all our adventures without any worries.
Plus, I love Jerry. He's just a simple man with no clue about art, but he's the perfect dad for Morty.
Yeah, exactly. He's always there for me when I need him, and he's really supportive.
I think the world is a really good place, and I'm really happy that we get to experience all the good things in it. What do you think that could be?
I have no idea. It just looks like a cool car.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. But it's a little weird, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess. But I still like it.
Dude, you're listening to Rick and Morty and analyzing a picture of a car with eyes and a nose on its grills. What do you think you're doing?
We're just considering how the car might look and how it might behave in a sci-fi setting.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty will appreciate that. He's always been a big fan of sci-fi.
Rick and Morty chuckle and continue analyzing the picture. Meanwhile, Jerry just stands there and watches them, having no clue what they're talking about.
Is it a new monster or an old one that we've never seen before?
It's definitely a new monster. It looks like an alien bird.
An alien bird, huh? I wonder what kind of creature it is.
You know, Morty, I've always been a fan of sci-fi, but I have to say I'm a little lost when it comes to art.
Dad, you don't have to understand art to like it.
Exactly, Morty. In fact, I think it's really interesting that you can enjoy something without understanding the why or the how.
Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for bringing that up, Rick.
No problem, Jerry, anytime. So what you think, Morty? Is the bird cool or what?
Yeah, the bird's really cool.
Great, Morty. I'm so glad you think so.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Whoa, Jerry, where did that redhead come from?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems like it's painted onto the bird's head.
Interesting, Jerry. I hadn't thought of that.
Hey Rick, maybe we could make a sci-fi episode about the bird and the red head.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I can't wait to start writing it.
Yeah, me too.
Look at that, another beautiful picture of Mila Kunis.
Yeah, I feel like she's really popular now.
Oh, she is. Her fan base is really growing.
Yeah, what do you think she's up to these days?
I'm not sure, but it looks like she's having a good time.
That's a great thing.
Yeah, it is. Where's Jerry?
He's upstairs in his office, working on some art project.
That's interesting. He's not really into sci-fi like you and me. He's more into traditional art.
Yeah, I know. I think it confuses him a little bit.
I see. So, what are you working on?
I'm trying to come up with a good theme for my art exhibition.
That's a tough task. What are you thinking about?
I don't know, but I'm close.
That's good. Keep fighting, Morty. You can do it. Look at this amazing picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
Seems like a sci-fi scene to me, Rick. I can't wait to see what's happening.
You're right, Morty. It must be a sci-fi scene. It's amazing how they can paint such detailed pictures.
Haha. You guys are so funny. I'm just a simple man who loves eating fajitas, that's all.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. But we love you for that.
Thanks, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm happy and wholesome.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a pad thai woman.
I know, Rick. She's a great artist.
Yeah, Morty. She's got a great sense of composition and perspective.
And the noodles look so perfect in the background.
Yeah, Morty. They look like they're floating.
Whoa, Morty, that's some pretty deep thinking there.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I think it's a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry. I think it's a great picture.
I really like it, Rick. Thank you.
I really like Childish Gambino's art, Morty. It has this really cool, surreal feeling to it.
Yeah, I think that the way that he incorporates the angel into his painting is really genius. It really gives it a touch of spirituality.
Yeah, I could see how that would be really appealing to someone.
Well, I'm just a simple man, Rick. I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to art. All I know is that I'm happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Morty then continue their discussion about art while Jerry just stands there listening and enjoying their conversation.
Oh, Morty, check this out. We're on a sci-fi adventure. We're aboard this spaceship, and we're exploring the galaxy.
You know, I always thought space was cool, but I had no idea it was like this. It's like we're on an epic adventure.
Yeah, man, it's just so cool to be living our sci-fi dreams.
From outside the door. Hey, Morty, I've been waiting for you. I want to help you put away the dishes.
Oh, Jerry. Hey, man. I was just about to go outside and talk to Rick about our sci-fi adventure.
So Morty, you go ahead. I'll finish up in here.
To Rick. Okay, Rick. I'll help you with these dishes.
To Jerry, don't worry, Jerry. We'll talk later.
To Morty. So, what did Rick want to talk to you about?
He wanted to know if we had any ideas for our next sci-fi adventure.
From outside the door. Ha ha ha. Sure thing, Morty. I can help you think of some ideas.
Man, those ribs are delicious.
Yup, they're amazing.
They're so simple and straightforward, too.
Yeah, they're perfect for a simple meal like this.
Ha! Ha! Morty, you're such a simple man.
What, do you think I don't know art?
You're right, Morty. You probably don't know art as well as you think you do.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry, Morty. I didn't mean to offend you.
It's okay, Dad. I'm just glad we can all be happy and wholesome in the show Rick and Morty.
And this is so good. I love spaghetti carbonara, Morty. I know, it's one of my favorite dishes. Yeah, it's so delicious and creamy.
Hey, you two, shut up and eat your dinner.
What? Jerry, you two are making too much noise. Eat your spaghetti and stop talking about weird sci-fi stuff.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all. Morty. Yeah, Jerry, you're way out of your league. Hey Morty, let's take a look at this picture. We're analyzing it to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can get into.
Yeah, let's do it. What do you think we could do?
I think we could explore the outer space with a plate of steak and green beans. Who would like that?
I would love that.
Man, I'm a simple man. I've never eaten steak before.
That's okay, Jerry. I'll teach you how to cook it. Believe me, it's an easy dish to make.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the stars with Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the universe with you, Rick.
Man, I really don't know about this art stuff. I'm just a simple man. I don't understand why people spend so much time on it.
Jerry, you don't need to understand it to enjoy it. Just sit down and watch a movie or something.
Alright, I'll try that. But I really don't get it.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be doing some serious sci-fi investigating today. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I'm excited to see what we come up with.
Hey Rick, so I've been learning a little bit about art.
Jerry, I told you not to get involved in that stupid art business.
But Rick, it's so fascinating. I can't imagine not knowing about it.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You have no idea about art.
Oh, I see.
In the end, Rick and Morty are still happy and wholesome. Jerry is still Jerry, and everyone has a positive vibe. They just learn a little bit more about themselves and their hobbies.
Oh man, that's a sick picture. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
Yeah, I love all kinds of sci-fi. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Are you two going to stick with the sword and sorcery theme or branching out a little bit?
We can do whatever we want. We're the masters of our own universe.
Hey, I guess you are. Let's just hope you know what you're doing.
Rick is happy and wholesome, and he's excited about their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Morty is happy and wholesome, and he's excited to see the green object with a red background. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's supportive of Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and their personalities and the way they talk in the show are perfect for this scene.
Alright, so the plot of this episode is that we're in the future and there's this really advanced civilization where ducks are a really big deal. And the duck in the picture is a really important figure because they've figured out how to travel through time.
Yeah, I saw on the internet that this duck guy is like a real super genius or something.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest ducks of all time.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I'm sure he's a pretty smart duck, but I don't think he's quite as smart as a duck that can time travel.
Exactly. That's what we're going to find out in this episode.
Yeah, I can't wait.
All we need to do is find out where he lives and we can go visit him.
Totally.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't want to go to a future that's dominated by ducks.
Well, we'll see how the story unfolds, but I'm sure it'll be super fun. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Yo dudes, check out this cool poster I just got.
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's a beaut.
I'm so inspired by all the sci-fi adventures we have ahead of us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just love paintings of bridges.
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing.
yeah, it's a beaut.
I'm so inspired by all the sci-fi adventures we have ahead of us.
Yeah,
This is an amazing picture.
yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I bet we could make a really good sci-fi story with this.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
That's one badass dude.
Yeah, he's like a David Bowie of space.
I always loved his music.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. We're just analyzing this picture.
Okay, well I'm going to bed. Good night.
What's up, Jerry?
Yep, just about to go to bed.
Sweet dreams, Jerry. You too, Morty. That is one fine-looking tribble.
Yeah, they look really cool.
They do. They really do.
Are they like tribbles from Star Trek?
No, they're not tribbles from Star Trek. They're just tribbles.
I don't know, they just look really cool.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they recreated the ring from the movie.
Totally, man. I'm so psyched for our next sci-fi adventure.
Boy, I really don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn about art later. For now, you can just enjoy painting with your mom.
Thanks, Dad.
That's great, Morty. It totally reminds me of our last sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I had such a blast on that one. It was great getting to shoot lasers out of my eyes.
Isn't that the classic adventure? Fighting off aliens and conquering the universe.
Hey Rick, don't you think Morty is looking a little too happy in that picture?
Well, Jerry, I think Morty is just happy to be doing what he loves. He's had such a great time on our last sci-fi adventure, and I'm sure he'll have just as much fun on this one.
Dude, that's some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
You're right, Rick. This would make a killer poster for our next sci-fi movie.
Aw, you're right, Morty. I think we should make a movie about this.
Hey Rick, can I see that picture?
Yeah, Jerry, go ahead and take a look.
This is really cool, Rick. I love the way you used the colors in the painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I did it all on MS Paint.
MS Paint?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 3D graphics, so I stick to the tried and true methods of 2D painting and photorealism.
Interesting. I'll have to check out your work sometime.
Rick and Morty turn off the light and go to bed while Jerry is still looking at the picture. He's thinking, wow, I can't believe I just talked to Rick and Morty. Best night of my life.
How's it look, Morty?
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe how well the picture turned out.
Yeah, it's good, but don't forget. We need to get that final verdict from Jerry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really excited to see his opinion.
I know you are, Morty. I'm just as excited as you are. What does this mean?
Dunno, I think it's a painting of a bird.
You're right, Morty. It is a painting of a bird.
Hey, you guys know that painting over there with the yellow beak and the black head and the yellow beak in the purple background?
Yeah, Jerry, we've seen that painting before.
It's a classic Rick and Morty painting. You guys DA Rick and Morty.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, Cardi B is really talented.
She is. I love her music.
Yeah, I always listen to her when I'm working on my art.
That's great, Morty. I'm sure your artwork will be just as amazing as Cardi B's.
Thanks, Rick. You're always so supportive.
Well, I just want you to be happy, Morty.
Yeah, I am happy, Rick. I really am.
And this is amazing, Morty. You should check out Transformers and the Prime series.
Heck yeah, I'd love to, Rick. Who's your favorite Transformer?
Oh man, that's tough. I really like Optimus Prime, but I also love Megatron and Bumblebee. They all have such distinct personality and I love their battle scenes.
Me too, Rick. I especially love how Optimus shows his badass side in the movies.
Yeah man, I just love the whole Transformers franchise in general. It's so cool how each movie builds upon the last one and it's always exciting to see what's going to happen next.
Borg Star Trek, amazing.
Oh, Morty, check out this amazing picture. It's a woman with a green face and a green hair and a green alien head and a yellow background with a green light.
This is so cool, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventure is she in?
I don't know, but it looks like she's in a pretty intense scene.
Wow, that's awesome. I can't wait to see more.
Me neither, Morty. It's beautiful, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe we found that in Los Angeles.
Interrupting. Hey Rick, have you seen this painting? It's amazing.
What painting, Jerry?
The one with the woman and the bird. It's over by the window.
I don't see anything in particular.
Dude, look! There's a bird lady.
Yep. It's really cool.
Sarcastically. Oh, the bird lady. I love the bird lady, Morty.
You do?
More seriously, yeah, she's gorgeous, and the bird on her shoulder is so beautiful.
I suppose so. I just think it's a little bit over the top.
Aggressively. Well, that's your opinion, Morty. There's nothing wrong with appreciating beauty in art.
Defeated, okay.
But Jerry, see, he's not so bad after all. It's amazing, Morty. Look at all the colors.
Yeah, it's like a painting.
Exactly. A painting of a beautiful world.
And the costumes are so good.
Yeah, they are. I love the colors in their dresses.
I love the colors in their dresses.
Morty, you're so happy.
Yeah, I am. I'm really happy.
Dude, this is some legit science fiction shit right here.
Yeah, Elton John was one of the coolest songwriters of all time.
Yeah, I bet he had some wicked adventures.
Absolutely. And I'm so happy, Morty, and I can share them together.
Yeah, I'm so happy we can be happy together, Dad.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a guy with a weird look on his face and eyes. Isn't he odd?
He's weird, Rick. What's up with the glasses and hair?
Those are called glasses and hair, Morty. Those are character traits that make him unique.
I guess you're right, Rick. But still, he doesn't look too happy.
Don't you think so, Morty?
No, Rick, I don't. He looks like he's upset or something.
Yeah, you're probably right, Morty. Maybe we should take a closer look at this picture. This is a great picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the composition is great.
Good job, Morty. I'm happy right now.
Me too, Rick. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Yeah, the tie on the guy's head is really cool.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's kind of like a Nirvana song, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I love Nirvana.
Me too.
So what are you thinking about our sci-fi adventure?
I don't know. I just think the tie is really cool.
Oh no, Morty. Sometimes I miss the simpler times. Back when we were just happy and wholesome.
I know, man, I miss it too.
Don't you think it was better that way?
Totally. It was so much more peaceful and happy.
Oh no. I really think that's what made our sci-fi adventures so much fun.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, you two, what are you talking about? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking towards them, looking bewildered.
Oh, Jerry, we were just discussing how much we miss the good old days.
Good old days? What good old days are you talking about? Rick and Morty exchange a look, clearly not sure how to explain themselves.
Well, you know, when we were just happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I know, man, I miss it too.
Don't you think it was better that way?
Totally. It was so much more peaceful and happy.
Oh no. I really think that's what made our sci-fi adventures so much fun.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a scene from the sci-fi show we're watching called Rick and Morty. It's about a man with long hair and a tie on his neck who's looking at the camera with a serious look on his face.
It's pretty intense. I can see why that man would look serious.
Yeah, he's probably trying to think of the best way to save the world.
Or destroy it.
Ah, you're right. He could go either way.
Yeah, Rick always knows the best ways to solve problems.
Yeah, I'm Rick, and this is Morty, and we're the smartest people in the universe.
And the coolest.
And the best.
And the most powerful.
Satisfied with himself. Yeah, we're the best. I don't know, man. It doesn't look right to me.
Yeah, it just doesn't look right to me either.
Come on, Morty, let's just say it's art.
No way, Jerry, it just doesn't look right.
Dude, that's so Inception. Cobb.
Oh, I just can't get enough of that movie.
Yup, it's one of my favorite movies.
Dude, I could make strawmen out of those and beat them up.
Yeah, but how many times can you do that before you get bored?
I don't know, but it would be so much fun.
What are you talking about, Rick? Those are just pictures.
Dude, I could make strawmen out of those and beat them up.
Yeah, but how many times can you do that before you get bored?
I don't know, but it would be so much fun.
What are you talking about, Rick? Those are just pictures.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
Yeah, I think so too. She's really wearing it well.
You think?
Yeah, let's take a closer look.
I see what you mean.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some extra sci-fi commentary we're working on for our next show.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Yeah, we're just getting started on this one.
You should show it to the guys at the office.
I might just do that. Thanks for the suggestion, Jerry. Check it out, Morty. It's a poster of Jakarta. We should go to the city sometime.
I would love to, Rick. I hear it's a pretty place.
I can see that, Morty. It looks like a very nice city.
Yes, Jerry, it's a very nice city. I've been there a few times.
Wow, Rick, I can't believe you've been to Jakarta. I've always wanted to go there.
It's amazing, Jerry. It's a bit of a tourist trap, but it's definitely worth a visit. Dude, that Star Wars poster is sick.
I know, right? I'm so stoked for the new movie.
Star Wars, eh? Well, I haven't seen that one in a long time.
Yeah, me either. I'm looking forward to seeing it again.
And the Darth Vader poster is kind of cool, don't you think?
Yeah, totally. I always wanted to see that one.
Me too. So what are your thoughts on sci-fi?
Hey, I'm not really into it. I guess it's okay. Just not my thing.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies, and Rick tells Morty about his favorite sci-fi adventure, when they were involuntarily transported to an alien planet where they battle an alien threat.
So, Morty, you ever gone on a sci-fi adventure?
No, not really. What's yours?
Well, when I was a kid, I was transported to an alien planet and we battled an alien threat. It was pretty cool.
That sounds cool. What was the alien threat?
I don't remember too much, but it was pretty epic.
Well, I'm definitely looking forward to going on some epic sci-fi adventures someday.
Rick and Morty continue chatting about all the cool sci-fi adventures they've gone on, and Jerry just hangs out listening and enjoying the conversation.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love the details in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I'm so happy that you're happy, Morty.
Hey, I'm happy. Let's enjoy this picture.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a great picture, Morty. I love the details in it.
What do you think it is?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Man, this picture is dope. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's like our favorite movie. Who drawn it?
Justin Bieber.
That's so cool. He's one of my favorite singers.
Yeah, he is pretty good. I wouldn't know about art, but I love listening to his music.
Yeah, I love his songs too.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing there.
Oh, hey kids. What's up?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, that's great. What do you think of Justin Bieber's art?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love his music.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you like it. Have fun.
Oh Morty. Check this out, it's a picture of a dude in a green suit in front of a wall of windows with a clock on its face.
Yeah, it's cool, Rick.
Dude, I know, it's like the Matrix Neo, right Morty?
I guess.
Man, I'd love to go to the future and see that.
Rick and Morty were discussing their sci-fi adventures and how they always adventure with their dog, Doge Shiba. Doge is always there to help them out and is the best friend a guy could ask for. Morty loved all the adventures they have gone on together, and Rick couldn't be happier. Everyone had a great time and everything went according to plan.
That looks like a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I bet it would look great in our house.
I'm not sure if I'm into art.
Don't worry Jerry, you don't have to be an expert to love this painting. It's just something that I enjoy.
You're right, Rick. I think it would look amazing in our house.
Well, I may have to take a look at some more paintings later on.
Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure is going great and they are having so much fun. Jerry is still a little unsure about art, but he is starting to develop a liking for it.
I love this painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so colorful and cheerful.
Huh. I don't really get it, Morty.
It's a painting of Betty Boop. Jerry, do you know who Betty Boop is?
No, I don't think so. I'm not really into modern art.
Yeah Morty, I don't think Jerry is too familiar with Betty Boop either. She was a character from a cartoon back in the day.
Okay, well I'm sure Jerry will enjoy it even if he doesn't know much about it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will Morty. Hey Jerry, do you want to see the picture?
Yeah, sure, Rick. Let me take a look.
Rick and Morty take Jerry to the painting and show him how beautiful it is. Jerry seems to be impressed and is happy to see it. The vibe in the room is positive and everyone is having a good time.
Man, that painting is really good. I love the way it portrays the action and the detail in the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick. The painting is really well done.
Morty, what do you think about the painting?
I love it. It's really detailed and the colors are really vibrant. It's an impressive painting.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it Morty.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think it's a great painting.
Wow, this is a really good picture, Morty. I can't believe we got to take it while we were in Hong Kong. It's such an interesting city. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it.
Yeah, Rick. I always think of Hong Kong as this amazing place with all these futuristic buildings.
It's so different from our own tiny little world. I've never been to Hong Kong, Morty, but I'm sure it's just as great as Rick and you say.
I'm glad you boys had a chance to visit.
Now that we've explored some different civilizations, it's time to explore one of the oldest and most mysterious, Oasis.
So Morty, it sounds like you're really interested in this ancient civilization called Oasis. What makes them so special?
Well, Rick, I think it's because they were one of the first groups to explore space. They developed technology way before anyone else, and their art is really legendary.
That's true, Morty. They must have been really smart and cultured people.
Exactly, Rick. I can't wait to see what else they've left behind.
Hey Morty, check this out. A picture of a woman with a weird hair and glasses on her head and a strange body with a strange headpiece. Taranga Leela from Futurama. What do you think?
I think she's super weird.
Personally, I think she's cool. She's got a great sense of style.
Yeah, I'm with Rick on this one, Morty. You should go check her out on Futurama.
Alright, Dad. I'll see you next time I'm on the TV.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty's gonna check out that Futurama character next.
Ooh, sounds like fun. I'm not familiar with her, but I'm sure I'll be able to pick up some pointers on art from her.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm happy that Morty's getting into art. It's something that I really enjoy, myself.
Kendrick Lamar, he's a dope artist.
Morty says, studying the image.
I think his music's really inspiring. Kendrick Lamar definitely deserved the Grammy for Best Rap Album last year. His lyrics are really thought-provoking and can really make you think about life. I really enjoy his music. I couldn't agree more, Morty. His music really hits home for me, too. I think his lyrics are really powerful.
Oh man, that picture is amazing. I can't believe it was taken by Frank Barone.
I think it's really cool that he's captured that futuristic feel in the picture.
Yeah, it's really clear how futuristic it feels. I can't wait to show it to Jerry.
I'm not sure if I like that picture. I don't know if it's because I'm not that into art or something, but I don't think I like it.
Actually, Morty, I think Jerry might not like it because he doesn't understand how art works.
You're right, Rick. Jerry probably doesn't get it. He's just a simple man.
Yeah, Jerry's a simple man, but he's the best dad we could ask for. Morty, you should really tell him about this picture later. He might be interested.
Yeah, I'll definitely tell him. Thanks, Rick and Rick.
That looks like a cool picture. It's got a cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's got a really cool, retro feel to it.
Yeah, I would totally frame that.
Hi, Morty.
Hi, Jerry.
Oh, I like the picture.
Thanks, Jerry.
Is that a pico de gallo in your hand, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
I found this picture online. It looks like a cool picture.
Well, it's nice, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Looks like we're all having a positive day today.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's a really good day.
Wow, this is an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like a police officer from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
I really like it, Morty. It's really cool.
Hey, who's this?
That's a police officer from a sci-fi movie, Jerry.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jerry.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's really cool, Morty. I love the vibe it's got.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
I guess so.
What's the verdict, Morty?
They're good, Rick. The colors are really well coordinated.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Pretty cool. What do you think the lizard's trying to say?
Dunno, Jerry. I think it's cool, though.
Haji Singh. Less than name greater than, yo Rick. Check out this trippy picture I made.
Oh man, that's fantastic. How'd you do it?
I used some Photoshop effects to make it look like it's from a different dimension.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe you did that.
Haji Singh.
It's just some funky art, right, Morty?
Haji Singh.
How's the science fiction gonna be this week, Morty?
We're investigating a new planet this week, Rick. It's really weird and psychedelic.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's one of my favorite sci-fi pictures. It looks like a scene from one of my favorite shows, Snowy.
Yeah, Rick, I love that show too. It's so cool seeing all the different worlds and scenes.
Oh, I remember watching that show when it first came out. It was pretty popular back then.
Yeah, Jerry, it was a great show. I remember we had a lot of fun making those episodes.
I guess I'm sort of like Morty's dad in that sense. I don't really know much about art, but I like watching shows and movies that are interesting to me.
That's right, Jerry, and that's why we love sharing our sci-fi adventures with you. You're a great guy and you make Morty really happy.
Oh, Rick, you always make me happy. Especially when you're telling stories about your adventures.
Yep, and that's what counts in life. Let's keep enjoying our time together and share some more stories about our favorite sci-fi scenes. Interesting picture. What do you think it means?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, I'm not really sure either.
But that's the beauty of science. We can probe and explore and find new and exciting truths about the universe.
Indeed.
And that's what makes science so rewarding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Whoa, I don't know if I like this.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just not the same without Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Justin Timberlake, he was so good in that movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and
Justin Timberlake was amazing in that movie.
He really brought the scenes to life.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
yeah, it's really creative. It's like a painting with a sci-fi twist.
Yeah, I like it. It's really cool.
It's from a painting, Morty.
Jerry, I know. I was just saying that it's like a painting with a sci-fi twist.
Oh, okay.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it kinda looks like a lady is gonna step out of the building and start attacking people with her wings.
You know, Morty, I don't really see the beauty in it.
Jerry, you have no sense of art. This is amazing.
Yeah, well, I don't know, Rick. I just don't see how it's so beautiful.
Gene, what do you think?
Gene. I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a weird painting to me.
Gene, you're always telling me to be more open-minded.
Gene. Maybe you're just not seeing the beauty in it.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe I should take a second look.
I was just saying, Rick, it doesn't look very safe.
True, Morty, true. But we're scientists. We're always looking out for danger.
Oh, I see. So you're saying this is a warning or a threat?
Kinda both, I guess.
I don't get it, Morty. What's so special about that picture?
It's just creepy, Rick. The eyes are really strange and the overall look is really creepy.
It's just a picture, Morty. There's nothing special about it.
It's kinda neat, Morty. It's a nice painting.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a pretty cool painting.
Whoa, that is some pretty dope sci-fi artwork. I bet that guy is really amazing at painting.
You're right, Rick. He is a really talented artist. I can't wait to see more of his work.
I have no clue what art is, but I'm sure it's something pretty cool. I'm happy to see that Morty is happy and learning something new.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Haha, well duh.
Of course, it's cool.
Yeah, I love it. Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think so. Rick, what do you think?
Man, I can't believe it. This is like one of the coolest sci-fi scenes I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Huh, Morty. What's that you're looking at, son?
This is a picture of a weird creature with a weird face and many different parts of its body and head, all in green and red, BLT.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's nice, Morty.
Jerry, this is one of the coolest sci-fi scenes I've ever seen. I can't believe it.
Huh, Morty. What's that you're looking at, son?
This is a picture of a weird creature with a weird face and many different parts of its body and head, all in green and red, BLT.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's nice, Morty.
Whoa, look at that painting. It's amazing. The detail in the painting is fantastic.
Yeah, it's really telling the story of the person in it. You can see the emotions on their face.
I don't know about you guys, but I love this painting.
I'd love to own it.
Me too, Jerry. Me too.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know this painting was called Frodo Baggins.
Well, Morty, I guess it just goes to show how little you know about art.
Huh. I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'd be too interested in it.
Jerry, you're a simple man and you don't understand art. I guess that's why you're not interested.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. You don't have a clue about art.
Wow, this is an amazing painting. It's so detail-oriented and I love the colors.
It's really cool how they incorporated Drake into the painting. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, I love how the bird adds an aviation element to it. It really makes the painting come to life.
Hey guys, what do you think? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with smiles on their faces.
Jerry, this is amazing. It's so detail-oriented and I love the colors.
It's really cool how they incorporated Drake into the painting. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, I love how the bird adds an aviation element to it. It really makes the painting come to life.
Hey guys, what do you think? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with smiles on their faces. Really? You like it?
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing. I love the colors and how they incorporated Drake into the painting.
It's really cool how they incorporated Drake into the painting. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, I love how the bird adds an aviation element to it. It really makes the painting come to life.
That's some pretty intense painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
What's the story behind it?
I'm not sure, Jerry. I'm not sure what the story is.
It's got a weird look to it.
Yeah, I think it's got a weird look to it.
What's the story behind it?
I'm not sure, Jerry. I'm not sure what the story is. Aha, looks like we finally solved our biggest interstellar mystery yet, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to take my findings to the Academy of Sciences.
Well, I'm just glad we could contribute something to the scientific community.
Yeah, sure, Rick. Anything to make Morty happy.
Yep, anything for my little buddy. Dude, look at this cool painting. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially love the space background and the stars in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially love the space background and the stars in the background.
Yeah, that's right. The painting is amazing and it really reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, that's right. The painting is amazing and it really reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
For example, there was that time we went to that galaxy far, far away and fought those aliens.
For example, there was that time we went to that galaxy far, far away and fought those aliens.
And then there was that time we went to that other galaxy and fought those space pirates.
And then there was that time we went to that other galaxy and fought those space pirates.
And then there was that time we went to that planet where the animals evolved into giant lizards.
And then there was that time we went to that planet where the animals evolved into giant lizards.
And then there was that time we went to that other planet where the animals evolved into sentient life forms.
And then there was that time we went to that other planet where the animals evolved into sentient life forms.
Man, those were some wild adventures.
Man, those were some wild adventures.
Yeah, they were definitely some of the best times we've ever had.
Yeah, they were definitely some of the best times we've ever had.
Sontarans, Doctor Who.
I can't believe it's just us here, just the two of us. It feels so peaceful.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Maybe this was a sign. Maybe this was meant to happen.
Maybe.
I'm so happy.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That looks like a really good fajitas.
Yeah, it does. I'm excited to try it.
Count me in. I love Mexican food.
Morty, I think your dad might want to try some of this sauce.
Okay.
Jerry, you want some of this sauce?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey, look at this picture of me and my dad.
Wow, that looks like a really good relationship. You two seem really happy.
Yeah, we are.
I'm happy and wholesome like that, Morty.
Wholesome like what?
Like, really happy and content with where I am in life.
That's great, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty's dad is a really good guy.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Morty, I think your dad might want to try some of this sauce.
Okay.
Looks like we finally found our next victim, Morty.
What do you mean?
We'll just have to take her down.
Oh man, I can't wait.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Ah, I see. So, you're fans of that show Rick and Morty then?
Yeah, of course. It's one of our all-time favorites.
I see. Well, I don't watch that show, but I appreciate the artistry in this digital painting.
Yeah, same here, Jerry.
End of conversation. One, I think this woman is a great singer. 2, I wonder what music she'll make next. 3, I can't wait to see what she'll do next. 4, she's so talented. 5, I'm so impressed with her work. 6. She's amazing. 7. She's fantastic. 8. She's amazing. 9. She's amazing. 10. She's amazing.
Gonna need a new gun.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, this one's just kinda lame.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too.
You know, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting. Her hair and the outfit are really well done, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting take on her.
I'm glad you think so. I think it would make for a great poster or something.
Yeah, I can see that.
What do you think, Jerry?
Huh. Oh, I don't know. I don't really have any opinion.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really care about art.
I guess I didn't expect that from you.
Well, I don't really care about art, Rick. I care about keeping Morty happy.
Alright, I get that. Anyway, what do you think, Morty?
I really like the idea of using her music to create a poster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think it would be really cool.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. What's it from?
It's from a show called Stargate SG-1. It's from the planet Asgard.
Oh yeah, I know that show. It's one of my favorite sci-fi shows.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love how they show different planets and stuff in each episode.
Yeah, I like how they show different sci-fi universes in each episode.
Yeah, exactly. I also like how Rick is always so happy and wholesome in the show. It makes me happy to see that in the real world too.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. The world could use more happy people.
Yup, and less people who know nothing about art.
Exactly. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but I think he's okay.
Yeah, Jerry is okay. He's not a great dad, but he's not a terrible one either. He just doesn't understand stuff that's really important to me.
That's true, Morty. The world could use more people who understand things that are really important to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Morty, did you see that woman in the picture?
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's really pretty.
Man, I don't get art. I mean, I know it exists, but I don't understand what it is.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think anyone does. It's just something that people make and look at.
Well, I guess that's true.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love sci-fi art.
Huh. I guess I don't really get it.
It's all about exploring the possibilities of the universe, Jerry.
I don't know. I always just think about how I can make my paintings more beautiful.
Jerry, you need to get out more. Art is about exploration and imagination, not just making pretty pictures.
Alright. I'll try to get more into it.
Good. I'm glad you're starting to see the importance of art. Dude, that's neat. What is it?
It's a painting of a leopard. It has a really strange face and a really strange body.
I see. It's like a jaguar, but with a weird face.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Me too. It's got a really cool vibe. Do you think Jerry would like it?
I don't know. I don't want to ask him because I'm not sure if he's even into art.
Yeah, that's probably true. Jerry doesn't really know much about art, which is why he's an excellent father.
Yeah, you're right. He's just a simple man with no idea about art.
He's the best dad ever. Haha, this is perfect, Morty. I love how you recreated the Star Wars character Boba Fett.
He doesn't look too accurate to me, but I'm glad you think so.
Oh, Morty, don't you think the colors are off?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks like a really bright green to me.
You're right, Morty. I'll have to fix it up in post-production.
Oh, no worries, Rick. I'm just happy you like it.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I think that it's really cool that there's so much diversity represented in this picture.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. These women are so beautiful.
Off screen. Morty, do you want some paella?
Oh, sure, Jerry. I'm starving.
One. What does this image make you think about? 2. What is your favorite part about it? 3. What does this image make you feel? 4.
Do you think this is an accurate representation of the human body?
5. What do you think the artist was trying to say with this piece?
Dude, that Iron Man suit is sick.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just how badass that suit is.
You think so, Dad?
Hey, I'm not really into sci-fi.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll take care of you. We've got to find a way out of here, Morty.
What should we do, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I know we've got to find a way out.
Let's look at the picture again, Rick.
Okay, what do you see?
Well, according to this, it looks like we're in some kind of lab.
Yeah, that's definitely seems like it, Morty.
What do you think happened to us, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I don't want to stay here and find out.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Let's find a way out of this lab.
Dude, that's scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get close to that guy.
That's a pretty cool painting.
Totally. I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's really cool, Morty. It's like a painting of a religious icon.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love religious paintings.
Me too, Morty. I always thought they were so peaceful and beautiful.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, do you like religious paintings?
Yes, I do. They're really peaceful and beautiful.
Me too, Morty. I always thought they were so peaceful and beautiful. Yep, this is definitely Bird Person Rick.
Who's Bird Person Rick?
He's a favorite character of mine. He's just a lovable, fun-loving guy.
Why is he wearing a suit?
He's a scientist. He wears a suit to show that he's serious about his work.
What work does he do?
He makes cartoons. He's really talented.
Wow, that's cool. I've always wanted to make cartoons.
I know, me too, Morty. We should make some together.
Great idea, Rick. I can't wait to get started.
Ahaha, check this out, Morty. It's a picture of that man with the beard and red hair with a weird look on his face and a ring in his mouth, Shaggy Rogers. He looks like a badass.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think he's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. He's definitely got style.
Huh. I don't know about that. He just looks a little weird to me.
Rick and Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You don't understand what's cool about Shaggy Rogers.
Ah, whatever. I'm just not that into science fiction.
Morty. So Rick, what you think of my new horns? Morty, those horns are sick. They look like they could hurt somebody. Morty. Well, they might if they hit them in the right spot. You know, I wouldn't want to get hit in the right spot with those horns. Morty. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'll have to take care when I'm going to be horn swinging. Jerry. Yo Rick, check this out. I painted some stars on this canvas and I call it art. Jerry. You're a simple man without any clue about art. Jerry. What do you mean? You just don't know how to create beautiful works of art. Jerry. Oh man, I'm not that good. I guess I just need some more practice. Jerry. You're terrible at art. Jerry. Rick, come on, give me a break. I'm just a simple man. Jerry. You're the worst at art. Jerry. Rick, stop it. Is that Bruce Springsteen?
Don't know, but I like it.
Dude, you're such a fan. I can't believe you like him.
He's just good.
Totally. And he has some great songs.
You're right, he does.
This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
What does it mean, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a great picture.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it's a bit too religious for my taste.
Rickon.
What do you mean, Jerry? This picture looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, and the background looks like it's from a blue alien planet or something.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it's a bit too religious for my taste.
This is a great picture of a lobster roll.
It's delicious.
What a simple man Morty's dad is.
That's right, Jerry. He has no clue about art.
Do you, Morty?
No, Jerry, I don't have a clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure you'll learn about it someday.
I hope so, Morty.
Anyway, what are you two talking about?
We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah. What kinds of adventures have you guys been on?
We've been on a lot of adventures, Rick, from going to the moon to exploring the black hole at the center of the universe.
Wow, that sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys come up with next.
You know, Morty, as great as our sci-fi adventures are, sometimes I just want to sit down at a table and enjoy a plate of food.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't stand it when we're on one of our sci-fi adventures and we don't have any food with us.
That's why I was so happy to find this image. It's a picture of a plate of food with a tomato and avocado on it and a bowl of sauce next to it. Guacamole.
That looks delicious, Rick. I can't wait to try it.
I know you will, Morty. I'm sure you'll love it.
Hey, guys.
What are you looking at?
This picture, Jerry, it's a plate of food with a tomato and avocado on it and a bowl of sauce next to it. Guacamole.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that before. I used to order it at a Mexican restaurant when I was out with my old lady.
Wow, Jerry, I had no idea you were familiar with that picture.
I'm not too familiar with art, Rick, but I'm pretty sure that's a picture of a tomato and an avocado.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's definitely what it is.
So, Jerry, do you know how to make guacamole?
No, I don't, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Great, Rick. I'll go get the guacamole while you and Rick talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Okay, Morty, I'll see you in a minute.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this digital painting that I analyzed. It's amazing how they were able to capture the raccoon's facial expression so well.
Yeah, it's really cool. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think he was up to?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure he had a lot of fun. So, what do you think?
He looks like a mad scientist type.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh, interesting.
Well, it's all just a matter of perspective, you know?
I suppose so.
Holy crap, that's a great painting, Morty. Yeah, check it out, Morty. The painting is really good, man, Morty. I wish we could have taken a picture like this in our sci-fi adventure, Morty. Yeah, it would have been so epic, man. Morty, I love your positive vibe, Morty. Thanks, no problem, Morty. So, what's next on your sci-fi adventure, man? I don't know. We should probably discuss our next adventure, Morty. Yeah, okay. Let's do that after this painting is finished. Sounds good to me, Morty. Sure thing, let's get started, Morty. Okay. That's a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy we decided to analyze it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick, and this looks like a really cool adventure.
Oh, I see, Morty. This looks like a picture of Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain. Who's that?
Kurt Cobain was a musician of the grunge era. He died in 1994.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Morty. He was a great musician.
Yeah, I know, I just love his music.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm glad we can share this hobby together.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch the show Rick and Morty when it comes out.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm glad we have that show to look forward to.
Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture asterisk.
So Morty, what do you think about this adventure we're planning?
I think it's looking really great, Rick. I can't wait to explore the universe and meet new people.
I was thinking the same, Morty. This is going to be the best adventure ever.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited for the show too.
I can't wait to see how they make it look.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures asterisk.
Wow, this is an amazing picture. I can't believe it's a depiction of red curry. I can't wait to eat it.
Yeah, I'm really excited to try it. I'm sure it will be really delicious.
That woman is so beautiful. I can't believe she's sitting in a lotus position.
Yeah, it's really inspiring. I'm sure she's feeling very peaceful and serene.
I love the colors in this picture. They are so vibrant and beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The red and yellow colors are really eye-catching.
Morty, did you know that lotus position is said to be the most peaceful position a person can be in?
Huh, I hadn't heard that before. I must check it out sometime.
That's so true, Jerry. I've always thought so. I feel really peaceful and calm when I'm in lotus position.
Well, I'm sure Morty feels the same way. He's always so happy and content.
I can't believe this picture is from Rick and Morty. It's such an amazing coincidence.
Yeah, it's definitely surreal. I guess our show just had a lucky streak.
I can't wait to eat red curry. It sounds so delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it out for myself.
This person is beautiful.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Why don't you go talk to her?
Yeah, sure.
Morty, you're the one who's always saying, try new things, and all that stuff. This is a great opportunity to do just that.
I guess you're right.
I always am. Now go on over there and strike up a conversation with that beautiful lady.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Look at that woman. She's got a great look.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's got a great look.
Yeah, she's pretty.
I think she's hot.
Exactly. She's got a great look.
Her eyes are amazing.
Yeah,
I think she's really beautiful.
yeah,
I think she's really beautiful.
yeah,
I think she's really beautiful.
yeah.
Look at her hands.
Her hands are so pretty.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. That's a great picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
Dunno, it's just cool. It's like a panda going off on an adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a beautiful picture.
Huh, I couldn't tell what it was supposed to be.
I thought it might be a dolphin or something.
Yeah, Jerry, it can look like a lot of things. But one thing's for sure, it's beautiful. Wow, this is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail on the suit.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I love all the different colors on the suit. It's so vivid.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
I can't wait to explore more of this picture.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Thanks, Rick. I just figured out that the woman in the picture is from a show called Kryn, Star Trek.
In Star Trek, how did you know that?
I looked it up. The show takes place on a planet called Kryn, and the Star Trek logo is on the planet's surface.
That's right. That's a great show. I loved it when it first came out.
I'm sure you did. I'm so happy that you like it.
Yeah, me too. It's a classic.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures. This is amazing, Morty.
What sci-fi adventures?
The woman in the picture is from a show called Kryn, Star Trek.
Kryn, Star Trek? I've never heard of it.
It's a classic. I loved it when it first came out.
I'm sure you did.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show when writing this dialogue.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yup, it's cool. I love the colors in the background.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's like a glimpse into the future.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like a very bright and happy future.
Yeah, I love that.
So, what do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like a really cool picture.
This is one of the best paintings we've ever seen, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
So what do you think, Jerry? It's good, Morty. It's definitely good.
This is one of our paintings, Morty. It's interesting because there's a lot of Holy crap, Kylo Ren is so badass.
Don't be so hard on him, Rick. He's just doing his job.
Isn't he the scarred guy with the green eyes?
That's right, Jerry. Kylo Ren is one of the most powerful warriors in the galaxy.
Weren't you a little too hard on Luke Skywalker in your analysis?
You're right, Morty. Luke was a bit of a wimp. This is some really cool sci-fi stuff, Morty. We should definitely make a movie out of this.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. I always imagined what it would be like to be in one of those universes you see in movies.
Hey, me too, Morty. I always thought about what it would be like to be a simple man in one of those universes.
Yep, you're right, Jerry. Simple people always have the best stories.
Yup, Rick always has the best stories.
This is amazing, Morty.
You're right, Rick. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Art is so confusing, Morty. I don't understand what it is supposed to be.
That's why I like science, Rick, because it's simple. You know just what you're looking at.
Yeah, I love that about science. It's always taking something complicated and making it simple.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Holy crap, I love this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's definitely cool.
Huh. I don't know about that, Jerry. It looks a little bit too bright to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You need to broaden your horizons.
Okay, Rick. I'll give it a try.
Awesome, Morty. Let's put this picture on our refrigerator.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. See you in the morning.
Night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Rick and Morty are in bed. Rick is snoring. Morty is watching some anime. Jerry is sitting on the edge of the bed and he's looking at the picture on the refrigerator.
This is a really cool picture. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
I know. It's like an art version of a scene from one of our stories.
Do you think it's an actual painting or is it a Photoshop job?
I don't know, but I really like it.
Me too. It's really creepy and cool.
Morty, did you colorize this picture with your computer?
No, I colored it with real paint.
Well, it's still pretty creepy.
Yeah, I think Elaine Bennis could definitely play this character in a movie.
Morty, where'd you get the picture?
I found it in a thrift store.
That's so cool. I've always wanted to find a painting like that.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you found it.
So, is this your favorite painting or what?
It's definitely one of my favorites.
This is a really cool picture. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
I know. It's like an art version of a scene from one of our stories.
Do you think it's an actual painting or is it a Photoshop job?
I don't know, but I really like it.
Me too. It's really creepy and cool.
Morty, did you colorize this picture with your computer?
No, I colored it with real paint.
Well, it's still pretty creepy.
Yeah, I think Elaine Bennis could definitely play this character in a movie.
Morty, where'd you get the picture?
I found it in a thrift store.
That's so cool. I've always wanted to find a painting like that.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you found it.
So, is this your favorite painting or what?
It's definitely one of my favorites.
Dude, what do you think about this image?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Elon Musk, who's that guy?
He's a genius. He's the founder of Tesla and SpaceX.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. He's really cool.
What's Tesla?
It's a car company.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's kind of new. They just came out with the Model S, which is the best car ever made.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, Tesla is amazing. They're changing the way we think about cars.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that too.
I see. So, your favorite car is the Tesla Model S.
Of course, it's the best car on the market.
Rick and Morty analyze a picture of Chris Hemsworth in a sci-fi setting. They talk about the implications of the picture.
Holy crap, look at that. He's right in front of that painting with the cross.
This is some serious sci-fi shit right here.
Yeah, I love it. It's just so badass.
Is this like one of those paintings in a movie where somebody steps through a portal and they're suddenly in the future?
That's actually a really good analogy.
Oh, I get it.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Well, I'm glad you two like it. I wasn't sure if it was really that good or not.
Jerry, you really have no idea about art, do you?
Huh?
You don't even recognize a good painting when you see one, do you?
Well, I guess not.
No, of course not. Art is for sophisticated people.
Well, I'm not that sophisticated.
Yeah, I get that. But you should at least try to appreciate it.
I will, now that you've explained it to me. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
Less than, name greater than. This is some serious sci-fi shit right here. Holy crap, look at that. He's right in front of that painting with the cross. This is some serious sci-fi shit right here. Yeah, I love it. It's just so badass. Is this like one of those paintings in a movie where somebody steps through a portal and they're suddenly in the future? That's actually a really good analogy. Oh, I get it. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Well, I'm glad you two like it. I wasn't sure if it was really that good or not. Jerry, you really have no idea about art, do you? Huh? You don't even recognize a good painting when you see one, do you? Well, I guess not. No, of course not. Art is for sophisticated people. Well, I'm not that sophisticated. Yeah, I get that. But you should at least try to appreciate it. I will, now that you've explained it to me. Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. Those jellyfish are so cool. They look like they're having a good time.
Yeah, I love how the cat's looking on with a smile. It's such a peaceful image.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
Ha. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Look, Morty, an Endorian.
Yeah, they're a cool alien race.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite races in Star Trek.
What's an Endorian?
Another alien race from Star Trek. Jerry, you don't even know what Star Trek is.
Holy crap, dude, that's like so sick.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, I'm happy it turned out good.
Huh, I don't get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't understand the painting.
Oh, you don't?
No, it just doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had the same issue when I first saw it.
Well, I don't know what to make of it, Rick.
Man, I'm bummed. I was really hoping you would like it.
Well, I'm sorry, Rick.
I guess I'm just not that into sci-fi paintings.
Man, that's lame.
Who cares, Jerry? You're just not into art.
Is that what you think?
No, of course not, Morty. I just think you're not as into it as you thought you were.
I don't know, I just don't feel the same way about it.
That's cool, man. I'm happy you like it.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Rick and Morty are both disappointed with Jerry, but they still have a positive relationship. Rick, this is a great picture.
I like the colors and the composition.
Morty, yeah, it's really cool. The guy's got green eyes and that weird headpiece. It's like he's some kind of alien or something. Rick, yeah, I definitely think that's a cool detail. Morty, what kind of alien is he, do you think? Rick, I don't know, Morty.
I think it's up to interpretation. I mean, it could be anything.
Morty, yeah, I guess. Jerry, hey, Morty. What's up? Morty, not much, Dad. What are you up to? Jerry, picking up some groceries. What about you, Rick? Rick, just reviewing a painting. What about you, Morty? Morty, I'm watching Rick review a painting. Pretty boring, if you ask me. Jerry, yeah, well, those two always are. Rick, hey Jerry, check this out. Jerry, what is it? Rick, check this out, Jerry.
Look at the colors.
Jerry, yeah, I see them. Rick, they're really vibrant and bright. Jerry, yeah, they are. Rick, I love the colors. Jerry, yeah, they're great. Rick, they're really happy colors, Jerry. Jerry, well, I guess they are. Rick and Morty, look at the headpiece. It's so unique. Morty, yeah, it is pretty cool. Jerry, yeah, it is. It's a great detail. Rick, yeah, I think it's a great picture, guys. Morty, yeah, I think so too.
Wow, this is really cool. It looks like they took a picture from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's like we were actually there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Is that a lion?
That's a lion.
Yeah, it's a lion from our sci-fi adventure.
I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a pretty old movie.
I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Morty. I know a lot about art. I'm Rick.
I'm Morty.
And I'm here with my good friend Jerry. He doesn't know much about art, but he's a good guy.
Nice to meet you.
Jerry, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm Rick and Morty and know a lot about art. I'm Rick and I'm here with my happy, wholesome Morty.
I'm Morty and I'm happy and wholesome too.
Dude, that's great. Is that a painting of your latest sci-fi adventure?
Giggles, you know it. I'm so excited to tell Jerry about it.
He's going to love it.
What is it, Morty?
It's a painting of our latest sci-fi adventure.
Blinks, is that a zebra?
Lifting an eyebrow. I don't know.
Walks closer to the painting, is that a zebra?
Giggles, yeah, it is.
Smirks, I see. I'm happy for you, Morty.
Nods. Yeah, me too, Jerry. This looks like a normal day at home, Morty. You cooking pad thai again?
Yeah, I'm trying out a new recipe.
That sounds good. I'm happy and wholesome like you, Morty.
Me too, Rick. I always enjoy our home-cooked meals together.
Haha, you two are so cute. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I don't know about art, but I love spending time with my son.
Yeah, Jerry's a great dad.
Yeah, Jerry's a great guy. I'm glad he's part of our home.
Thank you, Rick. I love spending time with Morty.
This picture is amazing. It looks like an interstellar scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
That's true. It's like we're right there in the middle of the action.
Hey, you kids are doing a great job discussing art. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I can tell you this, the picture is beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. The picture is amazing.
Well, I'm happy to hear you boys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, is there anything I can do to help with your art investigation?
Not really, Jerry. Thanks for asking though. We're just exploring a lot of different theories at the moment.
Well, that's great.
I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it.
I guess I'll head back to my farm now. Thanks for the conversation, boys.
Alright, so we all know Ronaldo is the best footballer in the world, right?
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah, he's pretty good at both soccer and scoring goals.
Yeah, he's like a phenomenon.
I know, and so I was wondering, do you think it's possible to take a picture of yourself with a tie on your neck and a tie on your head and make it look like a painting?
I don't know, I don't think so.
Haha, maybe you're right, Jerry. But that doesn't mean we can't try.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Morty, let's do it. And that's a beautiful picture, Morty. The colors look very vibrant.
Yeah, it really is. It's such a tranquil image.
It's a cool butterfly, Morty.
Yes, Elaine Bennis, one of my favorite actresses. I love her show, Seinfeld.
I know, I loved that show too.
She was such a complex and interesting actress. I always found her performance very fascinating.
I don't know, Morty. I just thought she was kind of weird.
One. So Rick, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great today, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome, like always.
2. And you, Morty?
I'm feeling great today too, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome, like always.
3. Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene, Morty. Everyone, yeah. We're all happy and wholesome in this scene. 4. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Hey Morty, what's up? I don't know about art, but I know you're going to be a great artist one day. 5. We're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick and Yup. We're Rick and Morty from Rick and Morty, and in this scene we're analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures.
The Terminator. So Rick, Sarah Connor is really hot. I think I might have a thing for her. Sarah. Thanks, Terminator. I think you're really handsome too.
I'm so excited to see what else you can do in our sci-fi adventure.
So Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure so far? It's been great. I love being in space and fighting against the cyborgs. I agree, Morty. This is an awesome sci-fi adventure.
Haha, Morty, you're such a sci-fi nerd. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Dude, I can't believe he made it as Aquaman. I always wished I could be a superhero, but now I can.
Yeah, I'm so psyched for Aquaman. He's such a badass.
You guys are so weird.
I don't know why I put up with you two.
Dude, this is some sick art.
Yeah, I totally love it.
You know, the way they captured the star, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
You know, I could totally see myself standing next to that star someday.
What, in space?
No, dummy, in reality.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I could totally see myself standing next to that star someday. Check out that dude's hat.
It's a cool hat.
I know, it's from the good, the bad, and the ugly.
What movie is that from?
It's from the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Hey, check out Morty's shoes. They're really cool.
They are.
Yeah, they're from the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Hey, Morty, do you like art?
I love art.
You do? Well, I don't know much about it, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think art is really cool too. What do you think ScarJo is doing in that painting?
I have no idea, but it looks like she's in trouble.
I've never seen that painting before, Rick.
I know, Jerry. It's a painting I painted a few weeks ago.
That's amazing, Rick. I can't believe you painted that.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, would you like to see my latest sculpture?
Sure, Morty, I'd love to see it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are discussing Scarlett Johansson again, and this time Morty has an idea to make a sculpture of ScarJo out of lasagna. Rick is pumped for it and they both start planning out the sculpture.
I'm going to make a ScarJo lasagna sculpture. It's going to be so amazing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to use my lasagna baking skills to make her look like she's in a lot of pain.
That sounds amazing, Morty. I'm sure ScarJo is going to love it. Oh my goodness, it's Taylor Swift. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's stunning. I can't believe she's real.
Yeah, I mean, she's a digital painting, but she's very realistic.
Whoa, Morty. I don't know about this. I don't think art is very important.
What do you mean, Dad?
I mean, I don't care how good the art is. I just think it's boring.
Jerry, you're way too simple-minded. The art is just a way to express yourself. It's a way to show how talented you are.
Talent? Who cares about that?
Jerry, you're just like Morty. You don't appreciate art because you don't understand it. But I guarantee you, if you got to know art, you'd be amazed at how amazing it is.
I guess you're right. I'll have to learn more about it.
That's the spirit, Morty. You can learn anything you put your mind to. This looks like it could be a unique painting. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's really cool how the woman is holding the lamp, and the dragon really looks amazing.
You're right, Morty. This is definitely a beautiful piece of art.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're looking at a painting with a really cool description. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's really cool how the woman is holding the lamp, and the dragon really looks amazing.
You're right, Morty. This is definitely a beautiful piece of art.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's great, Rick. He's got that tough guy look going on with the knives, and his hair is so long it's like he's a Jedi.
Yeah, I love it, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures we went on.
What was that, Rick?
Well, we were battling some aliens, and the guy with the long hair and the beard was really good at using the knives to fight them off.
I bet he was.
Yeah, he was. Anyway, I love that picture and I'm glad we can share it together.
Hey, Morty, give me a kiss.
Jerry, I'm so happy you're here.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Give me a kiss goodbye.
Okay, bye, Morty.
Hey Jerry, have you seen Morty lately?
Yeah, we saw each other earlier. He was happy and he gave me a big hug.
That's good to hear. Morty's always been happy, even when things get tough.
Yeah, he's a great kid.
Alright, Morty, let's get ready to blast off into the future.
Ain't no future without grilled cheese sandwiches, Morty.
Oh man, I've always loved grilled cheese sandwiches, Jerry.
Yeah, me too, Rick. This picture is amazing. Those colors look so bright and vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love spending my free time eating food and watching cartoons.
Exactly. And I think that's what makes our sci-fi adventures so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more adventures with you, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, but what's the big deal?
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, but what's the big deal?
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, is that a Beijing photo?
Yep, it's a beautiful photo, Morty.
It is Morty. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Good work.
Rick and Morty continue to have a positive discussion about the Beijing photo while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's dope.
I love how the colors work together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
You think so?
Absolutely. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how well the zebras are blended in with the background. It's like they're part of the picture.
Rick, this picture is amazing. I can't believe how well the zebras are blended in with the background. It's like they're part of the picture.
Ha ha ha. I bet Morty and Rick are just saying that because they like the picture. They're always saying that kind of stuff.
Jerry, don't be so cynical. The zebras are really good in this picture.
I guess so. I'm just not a big fan of pictures. I prefer art that is made with actual paint and stuff.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how well the zebras are blended in with the background. It's like they're part of the picture.
Rick, this picture is amazing. I can't believe how well the zebras are blended in with the background. It's like they're part of the picture.
Ha ha ha. I bet Morty and Rick are just saying that because they like the picture. They're always saying that kind of stuff.
Jerry, don't be so cynical. The zebras are really good in this picture.
I guess so. I'm just not a big fan of pictures. I prefer art that is made with actual paint and stuff.
Less than what's up, Morty? Greater than.
Less than hi, Rick. I'm just chilling here. Greater than.
Less than this is the best picture I've ever seen. Did you make it, Morty? Greater than.
Less than nope, it's real. Look, you can see the architecture through the window. Greater than.
Less than that's amazing, Morty. Did you take the picture? Greater than.
Less than nope, somebody else took the picture. But I did make the staircase. Greater than.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found. It's from a movie called Terminator, The Terminator.
Oh my god, it's so creepy. The blood is so realistic.
Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing when I saw it.
Let's think about our sci-fi adventures for a second. What would our characters do if they were in this situation?
Well, in our show, Rick and Morty, we always try to stay positive and solve problems. So I think our characters would probably try to stay calm and figure out a way to get out of the situation.
Exactly. And maybe they would even use their sci-fi skills to overpower the villain.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Anyway, I think this picture is really cool. I'm glad we found it. This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a really strange face, and tons of hair on his head.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. The quesadilla looks amazing too.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture with Morty. The quesadilla looks amazing. This is a great poster, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's neat. I love the color palette.
I agree. The colors are really whimsical and bright.
Yeah, and the text is really cool too.
Exactly. The text is perfect for our story.
Yeah, it's really well written.
I know. I was really proud of it when I first made it.
Really? What did it say?
This is a great poster, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's neat. I love the color palette.
I agree. The colors are really whimsical and bright.
Yeah, and the text is really cool too.
Exactly. The text is perfect for our story.
Yeah, it's really well written.
I know. I was really proud of it when I first made it. This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you've painted the background.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick.
Interrupting. Morty, did you know your dad likes Taylor Swift?
What? No way, I've never seen him listen to her.
Yeah, he likes her a lot. He says she's really talented.
Well, I think she's got talent. I mean, she's got a great voice and she's pretty.
Sarcastically, yeah, I bet she's really pretty.
Don't be like that, Morty. You can't just dismiss someone's talent because you don't like them.
Angrily, fine, you go ahead and like her then. I don't care.
Look at that lobster. It's jumping so high.
Yeah, it's really leaping.
You know, I always thought it would be cool to see a lobster jump over a hot dog bun.
Yeah, I never would have thought of that. It's really creative.
Yeah, I love creativity.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry, just analyzing a picture.
Oh, okay. Well, nice talking to you. I need to go to my garage.
Okay, see you later, Jerry.
See you, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Rick.
Dude, check out the vortex. It's like a real-life portal to the future.
Yeah, it's so trippy.
What do you think the white bird is symbolizing?
I don't know, but I want to find out more about it.
Oh man, I love sci-fi adventures. I wonder what happens next.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next in our sci-fi adventure.
Who cares about sci-fi adventures? My son Morty is happy and that's all that matters.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. But that's okay, because I'm happy and that's all that matters too. It's a woman in black dress and boots posing for a picture with her hair in a ponytail and a pair of black gloves, Zendaya. Morty. Dude, she's so hot. Oh, come on now Morty. She's just a simple girl. Morty. I don't care. I think she's hot. You're just saying that because you like her. Morty. Hey, I'm allowed to like anyone I want. Nah man, you can like whoever you want, but don't bring them up in my presence. Morty. Why not? Because it makes me uncomfortable. Morty. You're not comfortable with me liking women? Morty. I'm just not that into that kinda thing. Besides, you like women too. Morty. Yeah, but I'm not as into them as I am into you. Well, we'll just have to find someone else to share our affections with then. Yeah, that's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
What's sci-fi?
It's what we do when we're not working.
It's when you're in a spaceship and you're fighting aliens.
Yeah, and sometimes you get to go to other planets.
Wow, that's so cool.
I'm not into sci-fi though.
Well, that's okay. I don't think you need to be into sci-fi to have a good time.
Exactly. You don't need to be into science fiction to have a good time. You can just have a good time without worrying about any of that stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Oh, this is so cute. I love rabbits.
Yeah, they're cute.
What are your thoughts?
I think they're cute too.
What are you thinking, Jerry?
Hey, they're okay I guess. Rick and Morty continue talking about their love for rabbits while Jerry just looks at them with no idea what they're talking about.
Damn, she's hot.
She is not.
She totally is.
No, she isn't.
Well, she could be if she wanted to.
She doesn't want to.
You're just not into hot women.
That's not it at all. I just don't think she's good enough.
You could be right. She's not that great.
I'm right. She's not that great.
Man, this picture is dope.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too.
It's really cool how they integrated the comic book character into the picture.
Yeah, it's sweet. It must have taken a lot of work to get everything just right.
Yeah, it did. I'm really glad it turned out so well.
Me too, Morty. Me too. It looks like an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, it does. I love the way the blue background contrasts with the woman's hair.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting.
Well, I don't know about art, but it looks like a picture to me.
Ah, you're right, Jerry. It is a picture. A beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm so happy we could find this painting, Morty. It makes me feel like we're on a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I think it would be a perfect addition to the art collection in our home.
I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it would be a better addition to the laundry room.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a pretty nice picture.
I like it a lot.
Positive vibes, Rick.
Positive vibes.
Dude, that's Gort from the movie, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that movie.
Oh, you like science fiction? I've never really been into it.
Yeah, we've been obsessed with it lately.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen Gort, The Day the Earth Stood Still?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's one of our favorites.
Huh. Well, I'll check it out sometime.
Rick and Morty are talking about their favorite sci-fi movie while Jerry just listens and doesn't seem to understand what they're discussing.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I like it.
I can't believe we got to see Shakira in person.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I'm so happy.
Hey Rick, do you want to go see Shakira tomorrow?
Of course, Jerry. I'm stoked.
Cool. I'll take you to her concert.
Hey Morty, did you see that picture? It's Dwight Schrute from The Office. He's looking at something really interesting.
Yeah, he looks like he's surprising himself.
Yeah, he probably is. Dwight's a interesting guy, even if he is kinda dull.
You're right, he is kind of nerdy.
Yeah, but he's a good guy, and he's made lots of Good Will Hunting references.
I approve.
Anyway, I think we should make a sci-fi adventure about him. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Let's do it.
Dude, they need to stop wearing sunglasses all the time. It makes them look like killers.
Yeah, it's just not realistic. They should switch it up a bit.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. They could wear the leather jacket more often.
Absolutely, Jerry. We need to create a realistic and authentic sci-fi world for our viewers.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking about it, Rick.
Dude, that's a harsh-ass assessment of our latest adventure. No one deserves that kind of abuse.
Aw, Rick, you're such a good friend.
Hey, screw friends. They can be a real pain in the ass.
You're right, Rick. They can be frustrating, but that's why we have each other, right? We're there for each other no matter what.
Yeah, Morty, we're there for each other. Always have been, always will be.
Hey there, you two. What's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Oh, hi Morty. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same to you, Jerry. So, Morty, what do you think of our latest adventure?
It was really fun, Rick. I loved how you were able to improvise so well.
Thank you, Morty. I know it wasn't easy, but I thought it turned out pretty great.
Yes, it was fabulous. I especially loved the bit where you turned into a giant alien slug.
Pretty neat, Morty. I can't wait to see what else you come up with.
Aw, thank you, Rick. I'm really enjoy working on these illustrations.
Hey Morty, what are you drawing?
A robot face with a red and blue background.
That's cool, son. I didn't know you were into sci-fi.
Morty's great at drawing and he gets really excited about the sci-fi stuff we talk about. It's really neat to see.
Yeah, I think it's great how he's interested in those kinds of things.
Yeah, it's the future, Jerry, the future. Look at this scene. It's a beautiful poster with a great message.
Yeah, I love the image of all those diverse foods together. It's so vibrant.
It really is. And the name of the dish, gumbo, is perfect.
Yeah, I can't believe we came up with that.
Really, I thought it was pretty inspired.
Boy, do you guys love your food?
Oh, absolutely. Gumbo is one of my favorite dishes ever.
Huh, I've never had it.
You must try it sometime. I'm sure you'll love it.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to trying it.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting from one of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, this looks like a painting from one of my sci-fi adventures too, Rick.
Did you ever dream about being in a painting like this, Morty?
Yeah, I've always dreamed about being in a painting like this, Rick.
That's so cool, Morty. I love it. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi universe perfectly.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so colorful and cheerful. It makes me feel like we're right in the middle of our adventures.
Ha ha. I'm just glad my son is getting a goodiest representation of our universe, Morty. I have no clue about art, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate a pretty picture.
Yeah, Jerry, it's all about enjoying life and living in the moment. That's why I think this image is great.
You're right, Rick. I think what we need to do is just take it easy and have some fun.
Dude, that cartoon character is playing a really cool game.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love how it's so detailed and realistic.
You're right, Morty. It's really cool.
Morty, Did you see the picture with the cartoon character and the cat and the dog?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really cute.
I think that's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, do you want to do a drawing of that with crayons?
Sure, why not?
That's one hell of a picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Man, I can't wait to explore this city some more.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool.
What's that you're talking about?
Oh, just some pictures we were analyzing for a science fiction adventure we're working on.
Science fiction? What kind of adventure?
A river with boats in it and a city in the background with tall buildings in the distance and a cloudy sky. Ho Chi Minh City.
What the hell is that?
It's a city in Vietnam.
Vietnam? What are you talking about?
We were just talking about how cool it is that we can explore this city in the future.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be so cool.
Vietnam? That's a pretty hard place to get to.
That's true, but that's part of the adventure, I guess.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I don't see how it's going to be very interesting.
Rick and Morty look at each other and sigh.
You know, Jerry, I kind of expected more from you.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you're a grown man. I thought you would be excited about our science fiction adventure.
Oh, I get it. You two are writing a science fiction adventure and you want me to be part of it.
Rick and Morty nod.
Well, I don't know. I don't see how it's going to be very interesting.
Well, maybe you're not the right person to write the adventure, Jerry.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're not really into art.
Art? What are you talking about?
You're not really familiar with the history of art, Jerry.
What do you mean? I don't know about all of that stuff, but I know I like watching Rick and Morty on TV.
Then you're not the right person to write the adventure, Jerry.
What do you mean?
I mean, it needs to be someone who is familiar with the history of art and also into science fiction and fantasy.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know if I'm interested in that kind of stuff.
Well, I guess we'll have to find someone else to write the adventure, then.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
One, this picture is really cool. 2, I love the colors and the composition. 3, this would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie. 4, what kind of story could be told with this setting? 5, it would be really cool to see this scene in a movie. 6, what kind of world would this picture be in? 7, this could be the painting that starts a whole new trilogy. 8, I'm so excited to see what else the artist comes up with. 9, this is an amazing image and I can't wait to see more art like this. 10, this picture is really cool.
Dude, that's Luke Skywalker. You know, Luke from Star Wars?
Yeah, I know. He's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. He's got a really cool tie on.
What's the deal with tie-ons, Morty?
I don't know. It's just cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I guess you're right. It is cool.
So, Morty, how's your day going?
It's good. I'm happy.
That's great.
You're happy all the time, Morty.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's great.
What do you do when you're not being happy?
I watch science fiction, haha.
Science fiction? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think so. It's like a bunch of futuristic worlds, and it's always fun to explore new ones.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
You know, Rick, Morty is always so happy.
Yeah, he's a pretty happy guy.
I think he's too happy.
What do you mean?
I think he's not taking enough risks.
What kind of risks?
I don't know. Maybe going off on crazy adventures?
Yeah, I think you're right. Morty, you need to take some risks.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Morty, that crab picture looks like it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does. Did you ever find out what it was from?
I'm not sure, but I'm guessing it's from one of our crab cakes episodes.
That sounds like it could be something fun to watch.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Jerry, we were just analyzing that crab picture from one of our crab cakes episodes.
Oh, well, I'm sure you boys will enjoy watching it sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Thanks, Jerry. Hey Morty, what's up? Boy, do I have a treat for you. I've been working on this new sci-fi adventure with a woman in a dress and her sword and ball. It's really cool.
Sounds great, Rick. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I think you'll love it, Morty.
Morty, your dad and I were just talking about art. He doesn't really understand it, but he's a good guy. I think you should date him.
Jerry, I think you're right. Dad's a great guy.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventure and Jerry joins the conversation.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture of us on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's awesome. We were on a street corner in a Cape oasis and we had this sign in the background.
Yeah, I remember it vividly. It was such a cool moment.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Holy crap, Rick. Look at this picture of you on your sci-fi adventure.
OMG, Morty, look at this picture of us on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's awesome. We were on a street corner in a Cape oasis and we had this sign in the background.
Yeah, I remember it vividly. It was such a cool moment.
Yeah, it was so cool.
So based on what we can see here, this could be a planet in the Gamma Quadrant, which if we're right would be a very dangerous place to be.
Yeah, and wouldn't it suck if we were the only ones there?
Yeah, so what do you think, Rick? Do you think we should go out and explore this planet?
Look, Morty, I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but based on what we've seen, we should probably go see what this planet is like. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't really want to go out there either, but I think it's worth a shot to at least check it out. We can always change our mind if we don't like it.
Alright, sounds like we should all go check it out then.
Yay! I can't wait to find out what's out there.
Me too, Morty, me too.
Aha, Morty, this is just perfect. We're finally getting to work on our sci-fi adventure, and the perfect place to start is by analyzing this picture of a man with a weird face and a weird haircut.
What do you think, Rick? Is he ugly or sexy?
Hey, I don't really care, Morty. As long as he's compatible with us, that's all that matters.
I completely agree, Rick.
Hey, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Oh, Jerry, come in and take a look at this picture. We're finally getting to work on our sci-fi adventure, and the perfect place to start is by analyzing this picture of a man with a weird face and a weird haircut.
Haha, Morty, this is just perfect. We're finally getting to work on our sci-fi adventure, and the perfect place to start is by analyzing this picture of a man with a weird face and a weird haircut.
What do you think, Jerry? Is he ugly or sexy?
Hey, I don't really care, Morty. As long as he's compatible with us, that's all that matters.
I completely agree, Jerry.
This planet is amazing.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
It's like some kind of paradise.
I can't wait to explore it more.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
So Morty, I think our next sci-fi adventure should be an Arctic Monkeys themed one.
Why?
I think they have the perfect look for our future.
Okay.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, man.
They're just a band. I'm not sure if their look is that important.
They're not just a band, Morty. They're one of the biggest bands in the world.
I guess you're right.
Hey Jerry, do you want to join us for our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, sure.
Arctic Monkeys, well hello there.
This is amazing, Morty. I know you're into all this sci-fi stuff, but I have to say this is some of the best art I've ever seen.
You're not kidding, Rick. This is some of the best sci-fi I've ever seen.
Well, Morty, your dad is an art lover, so I'm sure he'll love this.
Definitely, Jerry. Dad was always trying to get me into this kind of stuff, and now I finally get it.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep geeking out and I guarantee you'll get even better at it. Look at that peacock. What an amazing animal.
Yeah, I love peacocks. They're so peaceful and cute.
Oh, they're definitely amazing. I can't believe their tail feathers are spread out like that.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe it. They're just so peaceful and beautiful.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Or just analysis in this picture.
Yeah, the peacock is just so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it just makes me so happy.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Whoa, Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman in front of a painting of dinosaurs. Jurassic Park, Dr. Alan Grant, right?
Yeah, that looks like it.
I always loved that movie. I was always so fascinated by the dinosaurs.
I know, me too. They're so big and prehistoric.
Yeah, and the neon sky is so cool.
You're right. By the way, I think Jerry is a pretty good dad.
Really?
Yeah, he's really down to earth and he doesn't get artsy-fartsy like you do.
Aw, I guess you're right. He's a simple man, but he's got my back.
That's the best kind of dad, Rick.
This is an amazing sci-fi picture, Morty. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know, it's so cool. I love the way the sheep is looking at the camera.
Yeah, I think it's an alien.
I know, it looks like something out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, that's right. I bet we can find out what it is if we Google it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Google allowed us to see the picture's title and it says alien sheep.
Alright, let's learn more about it.
Yeah, let's Google alien sheep. Damn that Johnson. Looks like he's just about to blast some alien ass.
Ooh, Rick, I love your sci-fi adventures. They always make me feel so thrilled and excited for the future.
Yeah, Morty, I know what you mean. I can't wait to see what new worlds we'll explore next.
Morty, does your dad like sci-fi too?
Huh, no, not really. He's a bit too simple for it, I think. But he's always been supportive of my love for the arts.
That's good, Morty. I'm glad your dad can share in your interest in Star Trek and Doctor Who.
I can't believe I shot that alien in under 5 seconds. Holy cow, I'm a total badass.
Rick always is the hero, isn't he?
You got that right, Jerry. That picture is really cool, Morty. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's just so cool to see something like that in real life.
Haha. Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. To me, that picture just looks like a bunch of colors built around a template.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
I don't have to understand art to know that that picture is pretty boring.
Well, maybe you're right, Jerry. I don't know. It's just a lot more interesting to think about the possibilities of the future than to look at boring things like that.
Rick's right, Morty. We should focus on the things that matter. Like our sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture of Stevie Wonder.
Dude, he's one of my favorite singers.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. He's a great artist.
He's famous for his songs like Signed, Sealed, Delivered I'm Yours, and Signed, Sealed, Delivered I'm Yours Part 2.
Yeah, Jerry, I love those songs.
In my opinion, his best album is Innervisions.
Morty, you're a music expert.
Actually, I'm not that familiar with his music.
That's okay, Jerry. We can listen to his albums together and learn more about him.
That sounds like a plan, Rick.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really cool picture.
I agree. It could be the first step in a great sci-fi story.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, it has a really cool name.
What do you think it's called?
I don't know, but I'm going to call it Space Oddity.
Perfect.
That's amazing, Morty. I love Star Wars. What's your favorite thing about it?
Honestly, Rick, I just love the action. The lightsabers are so cool.
Yeah man, they are really badass. I used to collect them as a kid, but I got rid of all of them because I wanted to focus on painting.
What? Paint?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm a painter. It's a really cool and creative hobby.
That's amazing, Rick. I've never even heard of it before.
It's not that popular, I guess, but I really enjoy it. Have you ever seen one of my paintings?
No, I don't think so. But I'm sure Morty would love it if I did.
Yep, Rick, Jerry would love it. I'm sure he always wanted to know more about your painting.
Yep man, that's right. Jerry is always so curious about things.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a movie and they are discussing the plot.
I really like this movie, Morty. It's got a great plot.
I agree, Rick. The characters are fascinating and the setup is great.
Yeah man, I love plot-driven movies. They always make for a great movie experience.
Plots are kind of my thing, Jerry. I'm not the biggest fan of action movies, but I like storylines.
I know, Jerry. I used to be the same way, but I've come to appreciate plot-driven movies more.
I can see that, Rick. It's definitely a different perspective than action movies.
Later in the movie, Rick and Morty are discussing the ending.
I thought the ending was really good, Morty. It left me wanting more.
I agree, Rick. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
I know, Morty. That's what great endings do. They leave you wanting more.
Endings are kind of my thing, Jerry. I like when everything is wrapped up nicely.
I know, Jerry. I used to be the same way, but I've come to appreciate plot-driven movies more.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a movie and they are discussing the acting.
I really like the acting in this movie, Morty. It's amazing.
I agree, Rick. The actors are fantastic and they really bring the character to life.
Yeah man, I love great acting in movies. It really makes a movie stand out.
I know, Jerry. I used to be the same way. But I've come to appreciate great acting in movies more.
Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite movie.
I have to say my favorite movie of all time is Star Wars.
Me too, Rick. I've loved Star Wars since I was a kid.
I know, Morty. I used to collect them as a kid too, but I got rid of all of them because I wanted to focus on painting.
What? Paint?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm a painter. It's a really cool and creative hobby.
That's amazing, Rick. I've never even heard of it before.
It's not that popular, I guess, but I really enjoy it. Have you ever seen one of my paintings?
No, I don't think so. But I'm sure Morty would love it if I did.
Yep, Rick, Jerry would love it. I'm sure he always wanted to know more about your painting.
Yep man, that's right. Jerry is always so curious about things.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a movie and they are discussing the plot.
I really like this movie, Morty. It's got a great plot.
I agree, Rick. The characters are fascinating and the setup is great.
Yeah man, I love plot-driven movies. They always make for a great movie experience.
Plots are kind of my thing, Jerry. I'm not the biggest fan of action movies, but I like storylines.
I know, Jerry. I used to be the same way, but I've come to appreciate plot-driven movies more.
I can see that, Rick. It's definitely a different perspective than action movies.
Later, Rick and
Well, what do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. I can't believe they made a picture of us.
Aha, that's great, Morty. I'm so happy they let us be part of it.
Hey, everyone stop talking and look at this.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry holding a painting of them.
Whoa, look at that. I painted this a few weeks ago and I just finished it.
Rick and
Ah ha ha, great, Jerry. I'm so happy you participated in this too.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's so cool how they can visualize concepts in stories that wouldn't be possible in real life.
yeah, I love it too. What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh, my favorite is definitely Blade Runner. It's such a well-done movie.
Yeah, I love that one too.
This is amazing, Morty. I never pictured Green Day as being in a sci-fi setting.
I know, right, Rick? It's so bizarre.
Oh, Morty, check out that picture. It looks like we're going to have some fun in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait. I'm so excited to explore the universe with you.
What are you two talking about? I have no idea what sci-fi is, let alone what that picture means.
Jerry, come here and take a look.
Alright, what is it?
It looks like we're going to have to take our sci-fi adventures to the next level. We need to find a picture like that with a blue background and a red background.
What does that even mean?
Beats me, but we're going to have to find one.
Alright, I guess I'll go look for one.
Great, Jerry. Thanks for being a team player.
Yeah, Jerry's always a big help. He's so naive, but I love him all the same.
You love Jerry too, Morty?
Yeah, of course, Rick. He's my dad. He's been a great role model to me.
Well, that's why it's so important to have a positive outlook in life, Morty. As long as we have each other, we can overcome anything.
You're right, Rick.
Dang, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
What do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great, Jerry. It's colorful and it has a great abstract feel to it.
I don't know about art, Rick. I'm a simple man.
Jerry, you don't need to know about art to appreciate this painting.
Well, I appreciate it, but I don't know much about art.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's great too, Rick. The colors are really vibrancy and it has a really cool abstract feel to it.
Guys, this painting is really cool. I'm glad you like it. OMG, this is so cool. I've always wanted to see something like this in real life.
Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait to explore more of the galaxy.
What are you two talking about?
We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures. We're going to explore more of the galaxy soon.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm happy for you both.
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futuristic outfit she's wearing.
I know, it's perfect for her.
And the clock tower is really cool too.
Yeah, it really stands out in the background.
It's definitely a great picture.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I like it a lot.
What do you think about the art?
I think it's cool.
That's great, Morty. You've got a good eye for art.
Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome, Morty. It's really nice to see you have a positive outlook on life.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just trying to have a good time.
That's the spirit, Morty. Have a great day.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a flower in her hair and a clock above her head and a circular mirror above her head. Biryani.
This is so Rick. He's always obsessed with time and clocks.
Yep, I love how it brings out the colors in the flower.
And the mirror is perfect. It's like she's looking right at us.
Absolutely. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't get art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think you understand anything about art.
Huh. Well, I don't know anything about aliens, but I bet they'd love that painting.
Yeah, I bet they'd think it was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Dude, I've always wanted to do a sci-fi adventure with Boba Fett.
Yeah, me too. I would make a cool bounty hunter.
I think I'll be the bounty hunter.
No way, you're not strong enough. I'll be the bounty hunter.
Fine, you be the bounty hunter.
Are you two done yet? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry in confusion.
What do you mean?
I mean, are you done talking about Star Wars? I don't want to hear about Star Wars anymore.
Oh, sorry, Jerry, we're done. ...
Rick and Morty smile and high-five each other.
This is a great piece of art, Morty. It's a beautiful image.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I agree. The bright colors are really striking.
Huh. Morty, I've never seen colors like that before.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's what I like to see. Artists who aren't afraid to experiment with their work.
You sound like Rick. He's always saying the same thing.
Well, it's true. Artists should always experiment and push themselves to new limits.
I guess you're right.
So, what are you working on today, Morty?
I was thinking about doing a new science fiction painting.
That's great. I love science fiction paintings.
I'm not sure I understand what a science fiction painting is.
It's just a specific genre of painting, Mom.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just keep painting and creating new ideas.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a science fiction movie and Morty's loving it.
Well, that was an amazing movie, Morty.
Yeah, I loved it. It was so cool.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It was amazing.
Huh. I guess I don't know much about science fiction, but I thought that movie wasn't very good.
Jerry, I think you just don't enjoy science fiction movies that much.
Well, I guess you're right. I don't really get into them.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to like them all. You just have to like some.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Later, everyone is watching a horror movie and Morty is screaming.
Morty, be careful. That movie can be scary.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I'm just so excited to watch it.
It's all right, Morty. You don't have to be scared.
Hey, don't blame Morty. He's just a little anxious.
That's right, Jerry. He's just like all of us, always looking for the next thrill.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it's cool.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This seems like an interesting picture. I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely cool.
I think it's some kind of painting.
I've never seen anything like it. It's really awesome.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even know what it is, but it's really beautiful.
Coming in from the kitchen. Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just looking at this painting.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before.
It's a beautiful painting, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah, it is pretty amazing. I can't quite figure out what it is, but it's really cool.
Well, I'll leave you guys to it.
I need to go get something from the kitchen.
Okay, see you later, Jerry.
Jerry leaves and Rick and Morty continue to analyze the painting.
So, I think it might be some kind of abstract painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
I think it's called Marie Baron.
Marie Baron? Isn't that the woman from Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah, that's right.
She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
I can't believe I've never seen her picture before.
I know. I wonder why she's in the painting.
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. So, what do you think? Do you want to take a look?
Sure, it's interesting.
Okay, come over here and take a look.
Morty comes over and looks at the painting.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. So, what do you think? Do you want to take a look?
Sure, it's interesting.
That is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe she did that.
You're right, Rick. She's a really talented artist.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know about art, but I know she's a beautiful woman.
Oh, Jerry, you didn't have to say that.
Sorry, Rick, but I think you and Morty are pretty cute.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's the best.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't wait to go on more adventures.
Yeah, me too. I just wish I could understand art a little better.
Well, at least you have Morty to help you out. He's a pretty smart guy.
Thanks, Morty. I love you too.
Ah, it's no problem. I'm sure we'll have plenty of adventures together always.
That's a really pretty picture you got there, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I just love sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to explore space some more.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Rick. You're always so positive.
Hey, anything that makes Morty happy is good by me.
Hey Rick. What's that you're looking at, Morty?
That's a really pretty picture you got there, Rick.
Hey, it's not that great.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I just love sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to explore space some more.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Rick. You're always so positive.
Hey, anything that makes Morty happy is good by me. That's a great image, Morty. It's very colorful and it has a great Strokes reference.
Yeah, Rick, I love the Strokes. Their music is really cool.
Totally agreed, Morty. I've always been a big fan.
What kind of music are the Strokes, Morty?
They're a British rock band, Jerry.
Oh, I see. I'm not too familiar with them, but I'm sure their music is good.
This is great, Morty. Keep up the good work. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Thank you, Rick. I always try to do my best.
Haha, look at them go. Always so happy. Love those too. The digital painting catches Rick's eye, and he asks Morty to take a look.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think you may have found our next sci-fi adventure.
Wow, Rick, this looks great. What did you do?
I used a digital painting of a man with wings on his head and hands on his chest. Avatar, Jake Sully.
That's amazing, Rick. I love it. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Haha, look at them go. Always so happy. Love those too.
This is a pretty weird painting.
Yeah, I don't know what it is supposed to be.
I don't know. It just looks like someone put a bunch of random things together and called it art.
You're probably right.
Who the heck is Adele?
I have no idea.
What is this, some sort of weird symbol?
I don't know. It just looks like a stupid painting to me.
You're probably right, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know what it is supposed to be.
This picture is definitely depicting a scene from one of our favorite sci-fi shows, Turanga Leela Futurama. The character with the strange hairstyle and face is definitely Leela, and the strange expression is indicative of her wild and eccentric personality. Plus, the background looks like the Futurama planet of High Brazil. It's a great representation of the show's style, and I can't get enough of it. I definitely agree, Rick. This picture is so cool, and I love how it captures the essence of the show so well. The hairstyle and design is unique, and I love the way it looks on Leela. The planet background looks amazing too, It's really cool to see it in such a realistic way. Well said, Rick and Morty.
I definitely appreciate the artwork in this picture and the accuracy of the background visuals.
It's fantastic that Turanga Leela is portrayed so well in it.
Giraffes are so dope. They're one of my favorite animals.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I don't really understand art, but I can't say I'm too upset about that.
Looks like they're headed towards a storm.
Yup, I bet that woman is a super spy.
We should follow them and see what they're up to.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Amazing, Rick.
Great, Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with long purple hair and a gun in her hand and a helmet on her head and a sword in her hand. Ariana Grande. When Jerry enters the room, Morty asks him what he thinks of the picture and Jerry responds, "She's hot," and Morty responds with an excited, "Yup."
She's hot, Morty. Yup. It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think that it's really cool how they used the different colors to create this really vivid scene.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. And I love the way that the bird adds some extra detail to the painting.
Yeah, I think that it's really cool how they used the different colors to create this really vivid scene.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Look at that bird. It's totally a seagull.
Yeah, I think it is too.
We've gotta investigate this. We can go to the roof and look for it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what's up there.
Who knows, maybe there's a seagull colony up there.
Yeah, maybe there is. I think we should check it out.
All right, I'll go with you.
Phew. That's some pretty sweet sci-fi fan fiction right there, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really pumped about our next sci-fi adventure, Rick. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Morty. I just can't wait to use my awesome science skills to save the day.
Hey Morty, I heard that your dad is a painter. Do you think you might want to learn about art too?
Oh, Jerry, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I'm kind of happy just painting pictures and stuff.
You're a smart kid, Morty, and you should take your time and explore all the different kinds of art out there.
All right, Morty, I'll let you get back to painting. I know you'll be able to come back around to art one day. Have fun creating amazing sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a bird with a green and red head and feathers on its face.
That's cool, Rick. What kind of bird is it?
It's a red-eyed bird. And it's really cute.
Really, Rick? I thought birds were mean.
Well, some birds are mean, but this one is really cute.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for explaining it to me.
No problem, Morty.
Jerry is looking at the picture and Rick is explaining it.
Look at that woman. She's so regal. She's like a queen.
I think it's cool how the sky is behind her.
It definitely is.
I love how the background makes her look so powerful.
Yeah, totally. That's a really neat looking picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. It's Tokyo from Rick and Morty.
Tokyo from Rick and Morty? That's pretty cool. I always wanted to go to Tokyo.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I always thought it would be really cool to visit Tokyo and see all the buildings and neon signs.
Yeah, Tokyo would be really cool to visit, Morty. I really love all the different cultures and the food is so good.
Yeah, I love all the different cultures too, Rick. The food is definitely one of my favorite things about travel.
Yeah, me too, Morty. The food is definitely one of my favorite things about traveling. I always love trying new foods and meeting new people.
Yeah, I always love traveling with Rick. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it is, Morty. It's so much fun to travel with you, Morty. Haha, Morty, I love that you're so into sci-fi. It's such a great way to escape the everyday life.
Yeah, I think it's so cool that we can go on all these adventures without having to worry about anything.
Exactly. And I think the best part is that we can do it together.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, Poe Dameron is dope.
He's just so fun and cool.
Yeah, I love the way his costume looks.
Yeah, he's just so badass.
Man, this is some highbrow Rick and Morty stuff.
Jerry, don't be so oblivious about art.
I'm not being oblivious about art. I'm just not that impressed.
Well, that's your opinion.
I just don't think Star Wars is that great a genre.
Well, that's your opinion.
I just don't think Star Wars is that great a genre.
Well, that's your opinion. That looks like a Chozo, Metroid.
Yeah, I can't wait to play it.
Morty, I don't know about you, but art to me is just a bunch of scribbles on a piece of paper.
Dad, you're missing out. Art is about feeling things and communicating your emotions through your work.
I guess you're right.
Rick, and what do you think, Morty? I think it's super cool. The rhino is super fierce, and the sun is really beautiful.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a really creative concept.
Haha, I'm sorry, Morty, I don't know anything about art.
It's okay, Dad. I really like it.
Yeah, I know you do. I definitely see that kind of energy and creativity in that painting. It's really inspiring.
I totally get that, and I love the way he uses the colors to create depth.
Morty, do you like Kendrick Lamar?
Him? Yeah, sure, I've heard of him. He's pretty good.
I don't think he is that great.
Jerry, come on. He's one of the most popular rappers out there.
Rick, he's not that great.
Jerry, do you like rap music?
Yes, I do.
I don't think Kendrick Lamar is that good.
But Jerry thinks he's great.
Rick's right, Morty. He's not that great.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's art.
Yeah, Morty, I think it is too. I can't believe that I discovered this.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
This is amazing, Jerry. What do you think?
I think it's a crab, Morty.
Yeah, Morty, I think it is too. I can't believe that I discovered this. Okay, so this is a picture of a man with a weird hair and a weird face with horns on his head and a strange mustache on his head, Bluto.
Who's Bluto?
He's a monster from our sci-fi adventure. He's a muscular guy with a big head and a big mustache.
Cool, so does he look scary?
Well, I guess he depends on your opinion. Some people think he's really scary, and others don't really see him as a threat.
Well, I'm not really scared of him, so I guess he's not that scary.
Good job, Morty. You're always ready for an adventure.
Thanks, Rick. I love spending time with you guys in our sci-fi adventures.
So, what are you guys talking about?
We're discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Bluto.
Huh, I've never heard of that guy. What's the story about?
Well, it's a pretty strange story. Bluto is a monster that we encounter in our latest sci-fi adventure.
Really? I've always been interested in sci-fi. What other adventures have you guys been on?
Well, we've also been on an adventure where we travel to the future, and we've been on an adventure where we go to another dimension.
Wow, that's a lot of adventures. Are there any other stories that you would want to share?
Well, we're planning on doing another sci-fi adventure soon, and we're also planning on doing an adventure where we go back in time.
Wow, that sounds really fun.
I'm looking forward to hearing more about it.
Thanks for sharing your adventures with me, Rick and Morty.
This looks like an incredible painting. I love the contrasting colors and the detail in the sky.
Dude, it's incredible. The colors are so vivid and the sky is so beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. This painting is absolutely stunning.
Thank you all for your compliments. It's great to hear that you all think it's just as amazing as I do.
Well, I guess we're just fans of great art, huh, Dad?
Well, of course, Morty. Anyone would be proud to have a painting like this in their home.
Absolutely. I love how happy Morty and your dad are just looking at it. It's really infectious.
Yeah, it is. It makes me really happy just to look at it.
Rick and Morty are happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and the dialogue is formatted like this.
This looks like an incredible painting. I love the contrasting colors and the detail in the sky.
Dude, it's incredible. The colors are so vivid and the sky is so beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. This painting is absolutely stunning.
Thank you all for your compliments. It's great to hear that you all think it's just as amazing as I do.
Well, I guess we're just fans of great art, huh, Dad?
Well, of course, Morty. Anyone would be proud to have a painting like this in their home.
Absolutely. I love how happy Morty and your dad are just looking at it. It's really infectious.
Yeah, it is. It makes me really happy just to look at it.
This is so cool, Dubai. I can't wait to visit there someday.
Yeah, I bet it's really amazing. I can't wait to go to some of their futuristic buildings.
Oh, I don't know about that. Art is so important, you know? I could never get behind something that wasn't painted or sculpted properly.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm sure Morty would love it though. He's always so happy.
Yeah, I'm just happy being alive.
Rick and Morty chat about their sci-fi adventures and how happy they are. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art, but he enjoys watching Rick and Morty talk about their adventures.
This picture is really good.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love turtles.
Me too, Morty. Turtles are so cool.
Whoa, this is amazing, Morty. I didn't know Skeletor was such an artist.
He's not though, I edited it. I painted over the parts of the picture that didn't look good.
Well, it still looks great. How was your day today, Morty?
It was good. I finished my project for school.
That's great. Do you want to watch some sci-fi with me? I watched a really cool new show last night.
Sure, I'd love to watch some sci-fi with you, Rick.
This is a perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
I can't wait to beam down to the planet and battle aliens.
Yeah, that sounds like an awesome plan.
What kind of aliens do you think you'll be fighting, Morty?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure I'll be able to handle them.
Considering how much fun you had on our last adventure, I have no doubt you'll be just fine.
I'm just glad you two are having such a good time. I know I wouldn't be happy if I was stuck on a boring planet all by myself.
Dad, I swear you don't understand anything about art.
Oh, I understand plenty, Morty. I just know that you should always enjoy life and not take things too seriously.
That's very sage advice, Rick. Thank you for sharing it with me.
This is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I always love when we can put all our sci-fi adventures into one picture.
Yeah, Rick. It feels like we're really exploring the universe.
Exactly, Morty. Let's take a look at our adventures on this picture.
Yeah, Rick, let's take a look.
Worf is in the Star Trek uniform and he's holding the planet in his hand.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that planet. It was really cool.
Yeah, Morty, we went to that planet and it was really strange.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, we were taking a picture of ourselves and then the picture just turned into this weird Star Trek scene with Worf.
Yeah, that sounds like it was really cool, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it was definitely one of our coolest adventures.
It was Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever, Morty, let's take a look at our other adventures on this picture. Looks like an elephant society.
What do you think they're doing?
I think they're occupying the land.
Yeah, they're definitely taking over the world.
Exactly. It's a beautiful piece of art.
Really? I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't match with our sci-fi world.
What sci-fi world?
The one we live in, Morty. The one with the Chinese building and text.
Oh, I see.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think it looks very Chinese.
Exactly, Jerry. It doesn't look Chinese at all.
You're right, Rick. It doesn't.
So what is it supposed to be?
I have no idea, Morty. But I'm glad you like it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
What do you think it could be?
Morty, I have no idea, Rick. It could be anything. Rick, well, maybe E.T. came back. Morty, maybe, Rick. But I think he's more strange than ever. Rick, you're right, Morty. He's definitely strange. Morty, and he's so handsome too. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite movies and the alien in the picture. Rick, yeah, I think he's definitely attractive. Morty, you think so, Rick? Rick, yeah, I think so, Morty. He's definitely attractive. Morty, you know, Rick, I think you might be right.
What's the story behind that painting?
I have no idea. It's just creepy.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's like some sort of symbol.
What story could it be telling?
I don't know, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, me too.
Dad, can we watch some Rick and Morty now?
Sure, Morty.
Wow, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious how much a Cuppy's Nibbler from Futurama.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing how great the picture is.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious how much a Cuppy's Nibbler from Futurama.
What are you guys talking about?
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like you and I took some excellent sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, it was fun. We went on these great adventures and ate delicious sandwiches.
That's true. I'm so glad we had all those fun adventures together.
I don't really get art, but I guess it must be really exciting to make something beautiful.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. Artists spend years creating beautiful things that mean something to them.
I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man who's content with living a simple life.
Jerry, you are one of the sweetest people I know. You are perfect for Morty.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I'm happy to be paired up with such a wonderful Morty.
This is a pretty cool poster for a soup party. I bet it would be a lot of fun to go to one.
You're right, Rick. I've always wanted to go to a soup party. They sound so delicious.
Incredibly simple-minded man, Jerry doesn't understand art at all. How can soup and chopsticks be art?
Jerry, don't be so provincial. Soup and chopsticks can be really beautiful and complex when they're done well.
Oh, whatever you say, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to our next adventure. This Peggy Bundy painting is amazing.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite actresses. What about you, Rick?
Oh, I don't really care for her work. It's just an art appreciation thing.
Oh, okay. I get it. So, you think we should go ahead and acquire this painting?
But, are you thinking of buying it, Morty?
Well, I mean, it's not like we can't afford it, and it would make a great addition to our collection.
Alright, Morty, if you're sure then I don't see any reason why not. Let's go ahead and buy it.
Morty, your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't understand anything about art.
Dad, there's more to art than just appreciating it. You have to be able to create art if you want to be a real artist.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll learn more about that as you get older.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Oh Morty, check out this painting. It's amazing, right?
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I bet it's got something to do with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
Aw, anyway, I love it.
Yay, me too, Rick.
It's a robot.
Yeah, it's a robot with a red eye.
It's a Terminator.
Yeah, it's a Terminator.
What's a Terminator, Daddy?
It's a kind of a robot in a movie. It's a Terminator.
Yeah, it's a Terminator. So this is a cool picture. It's amazing how they managed to get the detailed stained glass window in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe that movie was actually based on a book.
Well, I guess that makes it even more legendary.
Legendary, yeah.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
It's pretty good. I'm not sure about the stained glass window though.
Oh, I see what you mean. I guess it might be a bit too intricate for some people.
Yeah, I think a simpler backdrop might be better.
You're right, Morty. Let's get a simpler picture like that for our next adventure.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, can you believe this field has so many butterflies?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I used to always think butterflies were kind of dull, but now I'm kind of reconsidering that stance.
Yeah, I guess they're kind of cool after all.
Hey Jerry, did you see that butterfly?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey Morty, wanna catch it?
Sure.
Yep, that's definitely a versus looks epic.
And she's got a sword. She's so badass.
Yep, she's definitely a warrior.
Man, I don't know about this painting. It looks kinda choppy to me.
Yeah, I agree Jerry. It doesn't look like it was painted very well.
Maybe we should ask Thor if he can help us with it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea Morty. Let's go talk to Thor about fixing the painting.
End of the scene.
That is a really dope painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of some of the awesome sci-fi novels I've read.
Yeah, I've read a lot of great sci-fi books. I'm glad you like it.
Holy crap, Rick. That is one sick painting.
Morty's dad. Jerry, I told you not to watch that show.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morty's dad. I didn't know it was that bad.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the painting while Jerry listens in and starts to get lost in the conversation.
Holy cow, Rihanna's got some good bod.
Yeah, I'm not even that into her music, but that picture is cool.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I was just looking it up. It's from one of her most recent photo shoots. This is a cool picture. It reminds me of a sci-fi adventure we went on.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. We fought a woman with a snake around her neck and a crown on her head.
Excellent. It's everything a good sci-fi adventure should be.
Hey Morty, do you want to go play video games later?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. I'm happy just the way I am.
This is a cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It looks cool, but it doesn't seem all that sci-fi to me.
Well, Morty, that's because you're not a real sci-fi fan. You're only a fan of the simple, wholesome things in life.
What do you mean?
You're happy, Morty. You're always happy. That's not a real sci-fi emotion.
But it is happy.
No, Morty, it's not. It's naive. It's like you're not even trying to be a sci-fi fan.
That's not fair, Rick.
It's not fair, Morty. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. You're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. This is a cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It looks cool, but it doesn't seem all that sci-fi to me.
Well, Morty, that's because you're not a real sci-fi fan. You're only a fan of the simple, wholesome things in life.
What do you mean?
You're happy, Morty. You're always happy. That's not a real sci-fi emotion.
But it is happy.
No, Morty, it's not. It's naive. It's like you're not even trying to be a sci-fi fan. This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a very calming atmosphere.
Yeah, I feel like it's representative of our sci-fi adventures. You know, soaring through the skies with our light ball, shooting aliens with our ray guns, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It really captures the feeling of excitement and adventure that comes with being a Rick and Morty fan.
Are you two talking about Rick and Morty again? I've got nothing to say about art, so you can just talk to each other without me.
Those bastards.
Dang, Rick, don't be mad at them. We'll beat them next time.
Yeah, we'll sure do.
Hey, Morty. Do you know how to play the guitar?
No, not really. I've tried a few times.
Well, we can learn together. Rick and Morty are sitting in front of their computer screens, discussing one of their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happily talking about their victory over the green-haired people in the picture, while Morty is listening and eagerly wanting to help out next time. Jerry, Morty's dad, is sitting in the chair next to them and seems like a simple man who has no clue about art. The conversation goes like this.
Those bastards.
Dang, Rick, don't be mad at them. We'll beat them next time.
Yeah, we'll sure do.
Hey, Morty. Do you know how to play the guitar?
No, not really. I've tried a few times.
Well, we can learn together.
Looks like we're headed out on another adventure.
Yay, another chance to save the universe.
Yeah, we should definitely go check out that planet they're talking about.
I'm excited to see what we find this time.
Me too, Dad.
Who's ready to save the cosmos?
Yeah, let's do this.
Absolutely.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro.
You're right, it's fantastic.
Hey Rick, what's that book you're holding?
Oh, that's my sci-fi adventure book.
Wow, that looks really interesting.
Yeah, I love reading about my adventures in space.
Me too, Morty. I always wanted to go to space.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to space.
Me too, Morty.
This woman has very big breasts. Morty. Yeah, I know, she's gorgeous. The way her hair blows in the wind is just so epic. Morty. I agree, she's breathtaking. Jerry. What are you two talking about? Ooh, a painting of the doctor. Morty. I bet you'd love to see it up close.
Yeah, sure. What's it like?
It's cool. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I bet you are. You're such a big Doctor Who fan.
Yeah, I am. I just love the show.
Me too. I've been watching it since I was a kid.
Hey Rick, do you have any art skills?
No, not really. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I can see that. Morty, you can show him your painting.
Yup, here it is.
Whoa, that's really cool. I love it. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so soft and pretty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I love the way the light hits the ball on her head.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I'm so happy we got to see it.
He's happy, Morty. Look at him.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm happy too.
Jerry, do you like art?
I don't know, Rick. I'm a simple man.
Well, you should give it a try. It's a really interesting hobby.
I don't know, Rick. I'm a simple man.
Well, you should give it a try. It's a really interesting hobby. Dude, this is awesome. Definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's really cool how it captures the feel of a future world.
Hey Rick, check out this picture I found. It's a futuristic artwork of a man with a futuristic body and arms, with neon lights and a background of neon lines, Argonne National Laboratory. What do you think?
Dang man, that's one gorgeous picture. I definitely love it, and Morty's right. It really captures the feeling of a future world.
Yeah, I definitely love it. It's really cool how it captures the feel of a future world.
That picture is dope. I'd love to see it in person.
Yeah, me too. It's so detailed.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
This is one of Childish Gambino's paintings. Interesting choice of subject.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty great. I love the colors.
Me too, Morty.
What's up, guys?
We're just discussing Childish Gambino's latest painting.
Oh, that's cool. I don't really get art, but I like Childish Gambino.
Hey Jerry, Morty and I were just talking about Childish Gambino's painting.
Oh, that's cool. I don't really get art, but I like Childish Gambino.
Yeah, I think they're trying to say that he's using his power to take over the world.
That's so rich coming from a guy in a Batman mask.
Haha, yeah, I know. It sure is a little ironic, isn't it? But that's the thing about comic books and superhero movies. It's all just kind of a big masked mess.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Well, because no one really knows who the real heroes are. They're just faceless soldiers in a larger battle.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And that's why I love sci-fi. It's the only genre that allows us to explore those ideas.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. In sci-fi, you can really dream up any kind of world you want.
That's the best part. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the pizza on it.
Yeah, I love pizza too, Rick. It's so good.
Hey guys. What's up?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this pizza picture. It's so good, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. You should try it sometime.
Alright, Jerry, we'll get you a slice when we get back home.
Cool. I'll be waiting.
It's good to see Frasier hanging out with the rest of the cast.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still alive.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just doing some prep for my next science experiment.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm glad you're getting into science.
Yeah, I'm excited for Morty to try it out. It'll make his learning curve way more manageable.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't really get it.
Well, that's the beauty of science. It's always expanding and growing. You'll understand it eventually. This is amazing. I can't believe they managed to capture Rihanna's essence perfectly.
I know, right? I think she looks really badass in this picture.
Huh.
Yeah, she does.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'd love to see her in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
That's what I was thinking. We should definitely make a sci-fi movie about her.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Who knows, maybe we could even get Rick's friend John Law to help us out.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Let's get to work on making our movie. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a freaking image.
It's a great picture, Rick. It's a freaking image.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing the freaking image, Morty.
It's a great picture, Rick. It's a freaking image.
You two are weird.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's really cool. The woman has a really cool nose ring and tie.
Yeah, I completely agree. I love sci-fi art. It's so imaginative.
Me too, Rick. I love imagining all the different places and worlds that sci-fi can take you.
That's the spirit.
Morty, I think your dad is just happy to be able to watch TV without feeling forced to think about anything.
Yeah, I know he is. Hey, Jerry, do you like art?
Art? No, I don't really know what that is.
It's like making things with your hands.
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. I'll try it sometime. Thanks, Morty.
Dude, I'm so ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I can't wait to see what happens next in that movie.
Hey, Morty, want to see a movie?
Sure, Jerry, what movie are we watching?
Titan Trek.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. It's totally beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it's really neat.
And the detail in her pose, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we missed this when it came out.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick.
We should definitely hang out and look at more pictures like that.
Yeah, Rick, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Rick and chilling out.
That's great, Morty. You two seem happy.
Yeah, Rick and Jerry are happy too, Jerry.
Huh. I guess that's true. I'm just happy you're both happy. What are you working on, Rick?
Oh, just some research for a new sci-fi adventure we're planning.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you two are exploring the world together.
Same here, Jerry. Thanks for being a friend. I always thought the picture was cool, Morty. It's like a snapshot of a great adventure.
Yeah, Rick, but I especially like the idea of eating fajitas in a picture.
What are fajitas, Morty?
They're Mexican food, Morty. They're basically just chicken or beef strips covered in spices and grilled.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I'm not really into that kind of food. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so colorful and cheerful. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it, too. It's so whimsical.
I have no idea about art, but I like it. It's nice and simple.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so great. It's not complicated, but it's still a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's really fun to just wander around and look at all the different colors.
Yeah, I love that. It's like our little slice of the future.
I don't know about that. I feel like it's a little too cheerful for my taste.
You're entitled to your opinion, Jerry, but I think it's a great painting. It's pretty simple actually, Morty. There's this super advanced race of aliens out there that are really into monkeys. They created this picture to show their monkey-worshipping friends and family that they're still valuable and hold a place in their society.
You're right, Rick. It's a great painting.
Isn't it, Morty? Such a simple concept, but it's so beautiful. I could never create something like that.
You're not creative, Jerry.
Whoa, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Huh. I don't know about that.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Holy crap, check out this picture. It's a really cool sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I love sci-fi scenes. They're so cool.
You're right, they are cool.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, don't sweat it. We're all just happy and wholesome here, right, Morty?
Yeah, totally.
Everything is just so great. I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. And Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We're just living our best lives right here, right in front of you.
That's a really cool pic, Morty.
I agree, Rick. I can't believe how well the skunk did in the photo.
We were able to capture some really great details in the background.
So Rick, Morty tells me you two were just discussing your latest sci-fi adventure. Tell us more.
Morty, this is just like when we were in that space station and we were battling those aliens.
Yeah, it kinda looks like that.
I'm so proud of us.
What are you talking about?
The painting, Jerry, it's just like when we were in that space station and we were battling those aliens.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it kinda looks like that. I'm so proud of us. That's a great picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
It looks like some kind of scene from a sci-fi movie. I think it's probably a scene from a fajitas restaurant.
That's a great idea, Morty. Let's go eat at a fajitas restaurant one day.
I'm not sure about that, Rick. I don't think Morty would be too happy about going to a restaurant.
That's okay, Jerry. We can just go eat at home with Morty.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
I'm sure Morty would be happy to eat at home with you.
What is this?
I have no idea. It's from a movie.
What movie?
I have no idea. It's from a movie.
Hey, check out this picture.
What is that?
A woman with green hair and a green dress with a hood on her head and a green dress with a hood on her head.
Is that a character from a movie?
I don't know. It's from a movie.
What movie?
I don't know. It's from a movie.
Well, that's one hot lady.
Yeah, I think she's pretty hot too.
Yeah, she's pretty hot. This scene is amazing. The detail in the food is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love how they're contrasting the different textures and flavors.
Hey, what do you think?
Oh, Yeah, sure.
What do you think of the artwork?
It's great. The use of color is really eye-catching.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's striking and beautiful.
That's great to hear. I'm really proud of it. Man, that's some good sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Is that from a show called Gorn?
Yup, it is.
What's it about?
It's about a guy in a suit who shoots guns in the sky.
I've never seen that show.
I think it's okay. It's just not my favorite.
So what's your favorite show, Morty?
My all-time favorite show is Rick and Morty.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we both like the same things.
Well, I guess that's all we can ask for.
So, Morty, what do you think of Kylian Mbappe?
Well, Rick, I think he's really good. He's really fast, and I think he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Mbappe is definitely one of the most promising young players out there. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a great picture.
I love it.
It's really cool.
I love it.
It's a great picture.
I love it.
It's a great picture.
I love it.
I love it.
It's a great picture.
I love it.
It's a great picture. Ooh, it's a tiger with green eyes and a blue background. I love tigers. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe it's a symbol for strength or courage or something?
Morty, you're not even trying to interpret this. What kind of an idiot do you think I am?
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Rick. Just analyzing this picture.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. Maybe it's a symbol for strength or courage or something?
Hey Morty, I think this is a great pic of our dog Winona.
Yeah, Rick, she's got a really fun background and a cool design on her face.
Whoa, neat picture, Morty. I've never seen Winona look so good.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their dog's picture while Jerry is just watching and enjoying the conversation.
Yo Morty, check this out. What do you think?
It's dope, Rick. I really enjoy sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Me too, Jerry. It's always so cool to see different worlds and meet new people.
Yeah, I always feel like anything is possible in a sci-fi adventure.
Exactly, Morty. Anything is possible. What do you think, Jerry? You think anything is possible?
Who knows, Rick? I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, Jerry, you're right. You don't have a clue about art. But that's okay, because that's what makes life interesting.
Yeah, Rick, anything is possible because life is full of surprises.
Rick and Morty finish talking about their sci-fi adventures, and then Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
What does this say about the bird's backstory?
Well, it could be implying that the bird is a messenger of some sort.
What about the border?
I don't know. Maybe it's a sign that the bird is important.
That's a really cool painting, Morty. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I like it, too. It's really peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's kind of like a ode to the beauty of nature.
Rickon.
Wow, this looks amazing. What is it?
It's a picture of a woman with horns and horns on her head, with red hair and horns on her head, and a red background, red hot chili peppers.
That sounds amazing. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like somebody's representing the devil.
Yeah, it does. I love this picture. So this photo is from a law enforcement facility. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like they're doing science.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I want to know more about it.
Yeah, I bet you're right. That looks like a really cool place to work.
Yeah, it really does.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know, Morty. It looks like it could be cool working there, but I don't know if I could ever be a scientist.
Yeah, I think you would be a great scientist, Morty, but you just need to be more committed.
Yeah, I'll try to do more research, Rick. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Morty. Enjoy the picture. It's beautiful, Morty. You're right. This is art.
I know, Dad. I just love sci-fi.
You're right. We should get some more paintings like this.
Hey Morty, do you want to help me get some boxes from the storage room?
Yeah, Dad. I'll be right there.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and how they would improve them while Jerry goes to get the boxes.
This looks like a great painting, Rick. I love the colors and the way the flowers have been placed.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful picture. It's got a really inspirational vibe to it.
Yeah, it looks like this woman is really happy and content in the picture.
You're right, Morty. She looks really happy and content in the painting.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. The colors are really vibrant and the pad thai looks delicious.
Yeah, I'd love to try some of that pad thai.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. The colors are really vibrant and the pad thai looks delicious.
Yeah, I'd love to try some of that pad thai.
I love how they've utilized the psychedelic style in the background. Morty, what do you think?
I agree, it really stands out and it makes the picture more interesting.
That's really what art is all about. Using your imagination to create something beautiful.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Trust me, Morty, I know art inside and out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's actually the whole point of art, Jerry. To be able to enjoy something without needing to understand all the details. So Morty, what do you think about this skull?
It's cool. I love the way the red eyes look.
I agree, Morty. The skull looks really badass.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it looks that great.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't like it, Rick.
I think it looks too dark and scary.
Well, I guess we'll just have to disagree, Jerry. Thanks for your input.
No problem, Rick. Always happy to help.
Dude, the mustache and top hat is awesome.
Yeah, I love it. Is that from a movie or something?
I don't know, it's just awesome.
You guys are really into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, we love it. We just finished watching a really cool movie about two guys who travel through time and fight giant aliens.
That sounds awesome.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds pretty cool.
That's a very intense picture. Is it a sci-fi adventure or something?
I have no idea, Rick. I just think it's really cool.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm just zoning out.
He's right, Morty. I think the beard is really cool. It's like he's imposing or something.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a cool beard. It's something different.
Exactly, Morty. Something different. We need to think of some sci-fi adventures that could go with it.
Yeah, I can think of a few. I think we could go on a space adventure or something.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. How about we go on a space adventure and have a beard tossing contest?
I don't know, Rick. That sounds kind of silly.
Well, I think it's a great idea, Morty. Let's do it. I hate sharks.
What? Why?
Sharks are just bastards. They always seem to get the bad end of the deal in movies.
Yeah, but they're also really cool and flexible.
Yeah, I guess, but I still can't stand them.
Why not?
They're just so deadly and relentless.
Okay, I get your point. But can you think of an example where a shark actually did something bad?
Yeah, I guess the Jaws movie.
That's true. But there's also Sharknado. I don't know, they just never seem to win in the end.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I still think they're cool.
I guess.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, just studying for my test.
Oh, okay. Do you want to help me pick some flowers for my wife's room?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Looks over at Morty. Hey Jerry, Morty's helping me pick flowers for his mom's room.
Sees Morty and Rick. Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Yeah, same to you, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love looking at the stars.
What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture of the planets in the sky with stars around it and a blue background with a white star, Jupiter.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What is it?
It's a picture of the planets in the sky with stars around it and a blue background with a white star, Jupiter.
Oh, that's cool. What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture of the planets in the sky with stars around it and a blue background with a white star, Jupiter. What does this mean?
It's a painting from an old sci-fi movie.
Oh, I remember this. It's from a movie called Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Wait, weren't they a punk rock band?
Yeah, they were. But this painting is iconic.
It's so trippy.
Totally. It's one of my favorites.
I love the way the woman is standing on the circle. It's so psychedelic.
You're right. It really stands out.
Actually, I don't really know much about art, but I really like this painting.
Yeah, me too. It's classic sci-fi.
I love classic sci-fi.
We should watch some of these old sci-fi movies sometime.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, there's definitely distressing undertones. I mean, who does this stuff? What is their motive?
Who knows? Maybe they're just trying to tell a story, or maybe they're trying to symbolize something.
Symbols my ass. They're just trying to disgust us with their crap.
It's just a picture of a demonic-looking face.
Dude, it's so intricate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely creepy.
Are you guys doing a Rick and Morty episode or something?
No, we're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to bed. Night, everybody.
Night, Jerry.
Thanks for staying with us, Rick.
No problem. This is great, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, me too, dude. This is perfect for our bedroom.
Yeah, I love it. It's perfect.
What's this? Rick and Morty turn to face Jerry, who is still looking at the painting.
Jerry, look at this. It's perfect for our bedroom.
What do you mean by our bedroom? Rick and Morty exchange a look.
Our bedroom.
So this is for you two to use?
Yeah, I love it. It's perfect.
What do you mean by our bedroom?
So Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I think we should go find Lionel Messi and become his friends.
Yeah, I love how he's looking straight ahead with a badass stare.
I can't believe he's Messi.
Yeah, I bet he's one of the best soccer players in the world.
I would love to play against him one day.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture of Messi.
Oh, that's cool. Do you like soccer?
Yeah, I love the game. I'd love to play against Messi one day.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Dude, check out the K9. He's so detailed.
Yeah, I can't believe they painted him so well. He even has the Doctor Who logo on his side.
Yeah, they do a good job with all their sculptures. It's like they know what makes a good piece of art.
Morty's dad. Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
Oh, just watching a movie with my dad. He doesn't really care about art, but he's a good guy.
Morty's dad. Yeah, I ain't no artist, but I like to look at pretty things.
Rick and Morty. Yeah, you're a good dad, Jerry.
Jerry. Huh?
Rick and Morty. You're a good dad, Jerry. You're simple and you don't know about art, but you're a good guy. Whoa, this looks like a pretty intense scene. Morty, what do you think?
It's cool. I love science fiction.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to go on more exciting sci-fi adventures with you.
Hey, how's the painting doing, Morty?
It's cool, Jerry. I love art.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
It's a cool picture, Morty. It really captures the essence of sci-fi.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love how it has a futuristic feel and the dress is so beautiful.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
Ah, what do you think, Rick?
What do you mean, Jerry?
The dress. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, it's beautiful, Jerry.
Well, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's pretty, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I love this painting, Morty. It's really trippy.
That's a really weird painting, Dad. It looks like something from a horror movie.
Wow, that's beautiful, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I had the same thought, Morty. It's really cool.
You know, Dad, I think this painting might be from a horror movie.
Hey, I don't know. I don't watch horror movies, Morty.
Yeah, me neither, Morty.
But, Dad, it's just a painting. There's no one in it.
Yeah, Morty's right. There's nobody in the painting. It's just a picture, Morty.
That's true, Morty. It's just a picture.
You know, Dad, sometimes pictures can be scary.
That's true, Morty. Sometimes pictures can be scary. That's a dope painting, Morty. Kendrick Lamar did a great job on it.
Yeah, he does have a lot of talent. I'm glad he's on our side.
I think so too, Morty. He's a great artist. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I just love the robot in it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I just love the robot in it.
Is that AR2D2 droid?
Yep, that's R2D2 from Star Wars.
Wow, I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's not that popular, I think.
What's it about?
It's a really cool science fiction movie.
I didn't know that.
It's really good.
I'm going to have to watch it.
It's really good.
This one is definitely a classic. It's a really interesting take on the butterfly motif. I love it. It's so trippy and cool. What's the story behind this picture, Rick? I'm not sure. It's just a gorgeous picture. Well, I think it's cool that you took the time to study it so closely. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create.
Yeah, it did.
But it was worth it. I love painting and looking at beautiful pictures. I can see that. But I don't think you should get too wrapped up in art, Morty. What do you mean, Jerry? I mean, sometimes the best pictures are the simplest ones. Actually, Jerry makes a good point. Sometimes art can be a little too complicated for some people. That's true. But I think there's a lot of beauty in simplicity, too.
Rickon.
Much beauty, indeed.
Holy $% hash. This is amazing. I can't believe we got to use Superman in our episode.
I know, right? I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Morty, where's your dad? He's supposed to be helping you with the painting.
He's helping me. He's just a little slow with the art.
Yeah, I guess everybody has their weaknesses.
Thanks, Rick. I needed that pep talk.
No problem, Jerry. As always, my friend. That's a great picture, Morty. You did an amazing job.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
What's that character you drew, Morty?
It's a cartoon character called Rick from my favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I watch that show with Morty sometimes. It's really good.
I've never seen it, Morty. Is it good?
Yes, Jerry, it's really good. I especially love the adventures they go on.
That sounds like fun. Do you know how to draw like that?
I guess so. I just use shapes and colors to make the picture.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it is Rick. It's really detailed.
Yeah, the artist really know how to capture the essence of the scene.
Yeah, and the colors are really vibrant too.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. The artist really paid attention to detail.
Yeah, and the composition is really beautiful too.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. This picture is truly excellent.
Yeah, Rick, it's great.
It's an amazing painting, Mila Kunis. What an amazing talent.
Yeah, I think it's really sad that she's not really famous. I feel like she should be more popular because she's really good.
Morty, you're right. I feel the same way. I'm excited to see what her next project will be.
Don't worry, Morty, I think your mom is really talented. I don't really know much about art, but I think she's really good.
Four. Yep, that's Aquaman all right.
4. Aquaman, man. I watched that movie like 100 times.
Dude, that looks so good. I'm so excited to try it.
I know. It's my favorite dish. I can't wait to tear into it.
So what are you guys doing tomorrow?
Oh man, I don't know. I've been so busy with my sci-fi adventures. I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I've been really busy too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to figure something out. I'm just happy that you two are enjoying yourselves.
Exactly. We should always enjoy ourselves and never take things for granted. Life is too short to be unhappy.
Yeah, you're right. We should be happy and have fun all the time.
This is a great picture, Morty. It would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great picture. I love the tie and the mask. It's a great depiction of a sci-fi character.
You're right, Morty. It would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure. It's going to be dark and suspenseful.
Isn't it, Morty?
I've never seen you this excited about a poster before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture. I love the tie and the mask. It's a great depiction of a sci-fi character.
You're right, Morty.
It would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
It's going to be dark and suspenseful.
Wow, Morty, that's amazing. You should totally paint like that someday.
Really, Dad? You think so?
Hey, whatever. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Short Morty, you did a great job.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey, it's not terrible.
It's terrible, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. Harry Styles is pretty iconic. You can't just dismiss him like that.
It's terrible, Rick.
Yo, Morty's dad came over today and he's such a tool.
Yeah, I guess he just doesn't get it.
Hey, he's okay. He's got his good points, I guess.
Like what?
Like, he likes gutting fish and he's got a really neat farm.
Yeah, I guess he does have a lot of good points.
Morty, dinner is ready.
Coming, Dad.
Hey Rick,
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Fine, just doing my farm thing.
That's cool.
yeah, I like it.
Hey, Rick's happy and Morty's happy, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
This is great. This is the future. We are looking at picture of a flower and it has a blue center in it. This could mean a lot of things. I love how it's so colorful. Absolutely, Morty. It could mean that our planet is recovering from a tough time and we are finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks pretty cool to me.
This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like some sort of sci-fi scene.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. It's a bowl of Tom Yum soup.
What's Tom Yum soup?
It's a Thai soup with noodles and vegetables in it.
I've never had that before.
That's because you're not from Thailand, Morty.
I'm from Jerry's apartment.
Well, then you're not from the right part of the world for Tom Yum soup.
I have a lot of foreign friends.
Yeah, I've seen that. But you don't have the right taste for Tom Yum soup.
But it's so yummy.
Morty, you're not going to like Tom Yum soup if you don't have the right taste.
What do you mean?
Morty, you have to have the right taste for Tom Yum soup. It's a Thai soup, and Thai people like their soup with a lot of flavor.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I have the right taste.
Morty, I'm sure you do. You just have to try it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
This is a great picture of Princess Leia.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Isn't she just awesome? I'm not even a big fan of Star Wars, but she's just so cool.
Definitely. I can't believe there's a painting of her out there. So this is our new Star Trek poster.
Ha, yeah, it's cool. I love the characters.
I know, they're so cool.
What movie is this from?
It's from the series Rick and Morty. You've gotta watch it. It's hilarious.
I don't know, sounds kinda boring to me.
Wow, that's a beautiful jellyfish. It's so colorful and peaceful.
Yeah, I love that it has those tentacles. It's like it's swimming through the air.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see more of your sci-fi artwork. I really like this picture. It captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
I think you're right, Rick. It's a great depiction of our world.
Hey Morty, what's that you're looking at?
This is a picture of a rat with a pink nose and black eyes. It looks like it's from our world.
Huh, I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not a thing. It's from our world.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he doesn't have a clue about art.
That's true, Jerry. But he's the best dad ever because he's always there for me.
Yeah, Jerry is a good guy. He's always there to help us out.
I just wish I knew more about art.
Well, you can learn a lot about art by looking at pictures like this. They can teach you a lot about the world. Whoa, these lizards are really cool. I love the way the green one is sitting on top of the red one. It's like they're equals.
Yeah, I totally get it, Rick. They're like partners, they're equals.
Haha, Morty, Rick is so silly. He thinks lizards are a sign of a strong partnership.
Jerry, I think the way Morty is always agreeing with me proves that we have a strong partnership.
Oh Rick, you're so right.
I totally agree with you, Morty.
You two are the best partners ever.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It reminds me of a sci-fi adventure we went on once. A man with a beard and a beard cut out of his face with a blue and pink background and a black beard. The Weekend.
Yeah, I've heard of him, Morty. He's an amazing artist.
You think so, Rick? I think he's really talented.
Totally, Morty. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Dude, this is so cool. I wish we could have done this in the show.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm so glad we're able to do our own thing outside the show.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Me too.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Rick.
I love LA, Morty.
Yeah, it's the city of dreams.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of LA.
Ah, okay.
It's so colorful and vibrant, Morty.
Yeah, it's a great city, Rick.
I'm just happy to stay out of the city, Morty.
You don't like the city, Jerry?
No, I love the city, Rick. I just don't like the people.
Well, that's understandable, Jerry. They're all so busy and they're always running around.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick.
Yeah, it's just so busy and hectic, Morty.
Yeah, it's torture being in the city.
But you love going on adventures with us, right, Morty?
Yeah, I love going on adventures with you, Rick.
That's great, Morty. We just have to keep going on adventures and exploring new places and meeting new people, and things will start to get better for us.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Everything will get better for us.
Alright, so this is an alien planet, right, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like it.
And look at that big red flower.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Absolutely. It's like an exploding hot dog.
Laughing. Yeah, exactly.
Chuckle. Yeah, Morty, totally.
Entering the room. Hey guys, I brought your dinner.
Jerry, thank you so much.
No problem, Rick. So, what do you think of my new painting? Rick and Morty both look at Jerry's painting and Rick says,
Jerry, this is fantastic.
Smiling, really?
Thank you, Rick.
Rick and Morty both chuckle and continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
CERN, what's that?
It's a place where scientists study the universe and nuclear physics.
Hey, I've never heard of it.
You're not the only one. I've never even heard of it.
We should check it out sometime.
Yeah, we should totally check it out.
One. Hey Morty, check this out. 1. Hey Morty, check this out.
Wow, that picture is amazing. He has a really unique look and the tie is super cool. What do you think, Morty?
I think so too, Rick. He seems like a really interesting person.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely someone we should explore more.
2. Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. 1. Hey Morty, check this out.
Wow, that picture is amazing. He has a really unique look and the tie is super cool. What do you think, Morty?
I think so too, Rick. He seems like a really interesting person.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely someone we should explore more. Holy crap, that's GOTG.
You know, I always loved that movie.
Yeah, me too.
That's not a Groot.
What do you mean?
It's not a real picture.
It's an illustration.
Oh, yeah,
It's a representation of something, not the actual thing.
got it. Oh Morty, check this out. I think I've finally figured out our next big sci-fi adventure.
Wow, what are you talking about, Rick? We're not doing any more sci-fi adventures.
Oh, come on Morty. You know we have to. This one is inspired by Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, Rick, you always like to borrow my favorite actresses. Fine, you can borrow her for your adventure, but that's it.
Alright Morty, sounds like you're not into this one either. Well, I guess I'll have to find another inspiration.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just talking to Morty about some new sci-fi adventure.
Wow, I never knew you were into that stuff. What is it this time?
It's inspired by Scarlett Johansson, Jerry. You know, the actress from that movie with the sword and the sky background?
Oh, yeah. I've seen that movie.
It's really good.
Yeah, I think Morty might be into it too. I'm going to borrow her for my adventure.
Alright, sounds like you two have something planned. I'm happy to help in any way I can.
Man, that DeVille guy totally knows how to pack a visual punch.
Yeah, I totally love his work.
I know, it's so awesome.
Well, what about you, Rick? Have you ever done any sci-fi painting?
Well, not really. I mostly stick to abstract pieces.
Oh, I see. Well, that's totally cool too.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what kind of painting do you like the most?
I really like paintings with bright colors and vibrant designs.
You know, I kind of feel the same way. I really like paintings with vibrant colors and interesting designs.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
So, do you think painting sci-fi paintings is a viable genre?
I reckon so. It's definitely a genre that I'd like to try out sometime.
This looks sick, Rick.
Yeah, it does. I love the way that the moon looks in the background. It's so blurry and ethereal.
Yeah, I love the way that it looks too. It feels like you could reach out and touch it.
Exactly. And I love the way that the SG-1 letters are in the background. It gives the picture a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much. Just looking at this picture. What's up with you?
I'm just looking at the picture too. It's really cool. I love the way the moon looks in the background.
Yeah, I love the way that it looks too. It feels like you could reach out and touch it.
Exactly. And I love the way that the SG-1 letters are in the background. It gives the picture a really cool vibe.
This is such a beautiful picture. It's so peaceful and calm.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I have to say I'm pretty impressed with the artwork here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen art quite like this. It's really unique.
I don't either.
I can't believe you're both so impressed with this painting. I just see a boring image of someone with headphones on and a phone.
Oh, Jerry, don't be like that. This is really amazing art.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen art quite like this. It's really unique.
I don't either.
Let's take a look at this digital painting frame by frame.
What are you doing, Rick?
I'm gonna take a look at this digital painting frame by frame.
What are you doing, Rick?
I'm noticing all the details in the painting. I'm like, man, this is really unique artwork.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. This is really amazing art.
Let's take a look at this digital painting frame by frame.
Oh Morty, check out this cool poster for a film we're both big fan of, The Imitation Man.
Dang, Rick, that's one of my favorite movies. What's it about?
It's about a man and a woman who are in an elevator together in the movie poster.
So, it's a love story?
I think so.
Wow, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Morty. I feel the same way about it. Look at that, one of the greatest sci-fi adventures of all time.
Yay, I love Inspector Gadget. He's so weird and cool.
Well, I think we should make a movie about it.
Really, Daddy? That would be so cool.
What movie are you thinking about making, son?
I don't know, Daddy, but I'm excited to find out. Whoa, man, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Morty.
Huh. You two are funny.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's so eerie and beautiful at the same time.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great painting. It's like a painting of something you'd see in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a painting of something out of a Rick and Morty episode.
Exactly, Rick.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have some fun this weekend. I've got a great idea for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sounds great, Dad. I'm just so happy everything's going so well between us.
Hey Rick, I know you're excited about the sci-fi adventure, but can you slow down a bit and give your old man a chance to understand what you're talking about?
Oh, sorry Jerry, I guess I was just a little too carried away. Anyway, we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Morty, I'm happy to see you've been practicing your martial arts. It looks like you're getting pretty good.
Yeah, I've been working hard, Dad. I want to be the best fighter one can be.
That's what I'm all about, Morty. Always putting our family first.
Yeah, you're the best dad ever.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's great.
She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
What's her name?
Jackie Chili's, Seinfeld.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's not that well known.
I wonder what she's doing now.
I imagine she's doing something cool.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Yeah, Rick, she's beautiful.
Hey guys.
Jerry.
Hey Morty, what's up?
What's up, Jerry?
Hey, Jerry.
So what's going on?
Nothing much. We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, is that Jackie Chili's, Seinfeld?
Yeah, she's beautiful, Jerry.
I've never heard of her.
I wonder what she's doing now.
I imagine she's doing something cool.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Have you seen her in any other pictures?
No, not that I can recall.
That's cool. She's kinda under the spotlight, so to speak.
It's great to see E.T. the extraterrestrial in such a popular painting.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
It's amazing how well the design has held up over time.
I don't know, it just looks a little too happy for my tastes.
I don't think so.
I don't care what you think, Rick.
I'm just glad people are still enjoying it.
E.T. the extraterrestrial.
This is amazing, Morty. It looks like we're finally getting somewhere with our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited to see where it takes us next.
Oh my goodness, Rick.
I had no idea art could be so complicated.
I'm simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I'm just glad you're happy with me.
Why's Jerry so mad at us?
I don't know, it's just, he's always mad. He's like a total grump.
Well, he spends his whole life in a control room. He probably doesn't get out much. Plus, he's a little simple.
I don't know, he makes cool art. Like this picture of a man with a red beard and glasses.
That's a nice picture. I like it.
What the hell are you doing?
Rick and Morty jump in surprise.
Jerry, we were just analyzing this picture.
Bullshit.
I saw you guys looking at my picture.
What picture?
The picture of the man with the red beard and glasses.
I saw you looking at it.
We didn't even see that picture. It must have been somewhere else.
Bullshit.
I saw you looking at it.
Time to get Ed.
Yeah, dude. I'm psyched for our next adventure.
Isn't this picture from a cartoon?
Yeah, it is Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, dude, I love that show.
Huh, I've never seen it.
Maybe we can watch it together sometime.
Yeah, I love spending time with my son.
Morty, do you like Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, I love that show.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I love spending time with my son.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of a skunk with green and white hair and a black background with a black background and a white and green skunks.
Holy shit, that's some sick artwork. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool painting.
Hi kids, what are you doing up so late?
We're analyzing this painting of a skunk with green and white hair and a black background with a black background and a white and green skunks.
Isn't that awesome?
I love paintings.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. Morty, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I love the colors in the painting and the way the skunks are depicted. It's really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. It's a great painting. Morty, this painting is amazing.
I agree, Rick. It's fabulous.
Hey guys, what's going on? I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, Jerry, this painting is amazing.
I agree, Rick.
It's fabulous.
This is genius, Morty. We should use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it would look really good on our spaceship.
Hey Morty, what kind of a spaceship are you thinking of building? I've never even heard of that show, Rick and Morty.
It's an Adult Swim show. You watch it if you want to know.
Ooh, I see. Well, I'm sure your dad would love to watch it if he ever gets around to watching TV.
Dad, look at this amazing picture I found.
Hey Rick, what's that show called again?
Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It's really good.
Holy crap, Morty. That's one sick painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I don't know what it means, but it's really cool.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
I love art, Jerry. It's so cool.
I don't know anything about art, Morty, but it's cool.
For example, "Ha ha Morty, this is a great picture of a plate of pasta with cheese and sauce." Morty: "Yeah Rick, it's a good picture. It's a good representation of our sci-fi adventures." "Yeah Morty, this is a great picture. It's a good representation of our sci-fi adventures. We'll be able to eat delicious pasta dishes like this in our future adventures." "This picture looks cool, Morty. What do you think?"
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty interesting.
"I know, we should get a copy and hang it on the wall."
Sure, Rick.
Rick, Morty, what are you doing? I was hoping you were doing something more fun than looking at pictures.
"Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture."
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know what you were doing. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
"That's okay, Jerry, you're still my dad."
Yeah, I guess you're right.
"Morty, this is amazing. I've always wanted to see a painting of a bearded man."
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's such a unique image.
"Yeah, it's really cool that they've depicted Tintin so accurately."
Yeah, I can't believe they actually copied the facial features so well.
"This is a really cool painting."
Yeah, I love the way the butterfly accents the hair.
What's the deal with that butterfly on her chest?
"Oh, that's just a butterfly.
What do you mean, just a butterfly?
It's just a decoration, nothing more.
I don't get it.
It's just a simple butterfly, Jerry.
I'm not convinced.
It's just a decoration, Jerry."
It's really beautiful, Rick.
"Yeah, I think so too, Morty."
This looks like a great picture. I can't wait to start planning our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to join in on the fun. What kind of adventure do you have in mind?
"This is a great painting. It's like Jim Preston and Aurora Lane were transported to a parallel universe and happened to paint this picture."
That's so cool. I bet they had a lot of fun painting it.
"Yeah, I'm sure they did. It's nice to see them captured in their own art."
Yeah, I don't even understand art, but I know this painting is beautiful.
Rick and Morty were just talking about how beautiful this painting is when Jerry walks over and interrupts. He's a simple man with no clue about art and he can't even appreciate this beautiful painting. Rick and Morty are disappointed with Jerry, but they still have a positive vibe and continue talking. Hey Morty, this is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
It would make an amazing poster for our sci-fi adventure.
This is a great picture. I love the detail in the figure's face.
I think the lightsaber adds a really cool element.
He's definitely recognizable as Luke Skywalker. I love that he has a red lightsaber in his hand.
Yeah, I thought the color scheme worked really well in this piece. It looks like Luke is ready to take on the galaxy. This is a great picture. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the theme of the picture, two men from different walks of life coming together and working together.
Yeah, it's a good message. It shows that cooperation is the key to success.
Totally. And it's a great example of the importance of teamwork.
That's right, and that's something that we need to remember in our sci-fi adventures. We need to work together as a team to overcome any obstacle.
Exactly. And that's the motto we live by on our show, Rick and Morty. Always work together as a team and have fun doing it.
This picture is really cool.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
Isn't it beautiful? It's like a painting from a future era.
Yeah, maybe they're depicting a scene from a science fiction movie.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I bet they're from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Hey Jerry, you want to see my sketch of a spaceship?
Sure, Rick.
Great, I just finished it this morning. So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing, Rick. The detail in the picture is just amazing.
Yeah, I was really impressed too. It really brings the story to life.
Hey, you guys. What's going on?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of surprise.
What? What's up?
Nothing. Jerry, just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going to go watch TV.
This is a nice picture, Morty, but I don't see what the big deal is.
I don't either, Rick. It's just a normal picture.
*T Morty, this is amazing.
What? How can you say that, Jerry?
Look at the detail in the picture, Morty. The shades of pink, the architecture, the way the light reflects off the umbrella. This is amazing, Rick.
Jerry, I don't think so. This just looks like a picture to me.
But Morty, it's so detailed.
I guess you're right, Jerry. It's just a picture.
Good job, Morty. It's good to have a sensible friend like you.
After the conversation, Rick and Morty go on their sci-fi adventure to find out what the big deal about the picture is.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty. It's great to see you this way.
Me too, Rick. This feels great.
What's going on, guys?
We're just analyzing this picture with this description.
It's a great painting, Rick. The woman has beautiful long hair and the flower is so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it, Morty.
What's going on? E.T. the extraterrestrial.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's just a cool image.
It's a really interesting image, Morty. It's definitely one of my favorite sci-fi movies. I always loved the dog on the rock part.
Yeah, I love that too. It was so cute.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the highlights of the movie for me.
Yeah, it was a really fun movie.
I always wanted to travel through time and meet historical figures.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love the colors and the composition.
I know, I was really proud of how I did it.
What is it, Morty?
This is really good, Morty. Check it out.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love the colors and the composition.
I know, I was really proud of how I did it.
What is it, Morty?
This is the poster for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, buddy.
I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick. Together, we're going to be the best adventurers ever.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Oh, just taking a break from our sci-fi adventure. Morty here, and Jerry here is a simple man without a clue about art.
What are you talking about, Rick? I'm one of the best artists in the world.
Sure, Jerry, sure. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
He's right, Morty. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really colorful and lively.
Yeah, I love the deep blue background and the bright red frames.
The woman's facial features look really lifelike.
Yeah, the painting really captures Lucille Ball's personality.
Yeah, she's really stylish and beautiful in that picture.
Yeah, I can see why Rick likes it so much.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really colorful and lively.
Yeah, I love the deep blue background and the bright red frames.
The woman's facial features look really lifelike.
Yeah, the painting really captures Lucille Ball's personality.
Yeah, she's really stylish and beautiful in that picture.
Yeah, I can see why Rick likes it so much.
Dude, this is so spooky. She looks like Aunt Viv from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I know, right? I love that show.
I know, me too.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, Jerry, just analyzing this painting.
Oh, I'm sure it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of spooky.
Well, it's beautiful either way.
Yeah, I guess. I just think we should be careful about what we believe in.
You're right, Rick.
Hey Rick, have you seen this shirt?
Haha, Yeah, I saw that. It's cute.
I know, right? I love it.
I know, me too.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this shirt.
Oh, I'm sure it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cute.
Well, it's beautiful either way.
Yeah, I guess. I just think we should be careful about what we believe in. Interesting.
What's up, Dad?
Not much, Morty. What about you?
I'm good. Just thinking about some sci-fi adventures we might go on next.
Yeah, there's always something to do in space. It's great to just explore and be creative.
I guess.
I can't really draw that well, Morty.
That's okay, Dad. You can help me design the interior of our spaceship.
Sounds like a good idea.
I really like that beard, Morty.
Yeah, I like it too. I think it matches well with the mustache.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick, did you see the new Beatles song?
No, sorry, Jerry. What about it? Dude, that's Doraemon.
Yeah, I think he's cute.
I know, he's one of my favorite anime characters.
What's his backstory?
I have no idea, but he's always happy and he always makes me happy. That's what makes him so great.
I think that's what makes us the happiest people in the world.
Totally, and that's why we're the best team in the galaxy. This is great, Morty. I love it.
Yay, me too. It's so intense.
What are you guys talking about?
Just some sci-fi stuff, Morty. You know, the usual.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Ha 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 ha.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about how dope it is that Morty and I can just spend our time talking about stuff like this together. It's really a joy.
It is really a joy.
What do you think of the painting, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art.
I'm kind of a simple man, you know.
I know, Jerry. I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
It's okay, Morty. I'm happy to help out.
Well, I guess I'm just glad you're both happy.
Interesting.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoa, am I in the show?
No, you're Morty's dad.
What show is this?
This picture is interesting, Morty. It's a collage of a man and woman surrounded by other people and objects, including a Star Trek poster. Raymond Barone. Everybody loves Raymond.
I totally agree, Rick. They look so happy and in love. It's like they're starring in their own sci-fi movie.
Hey guys. Nice picture.
Jerry, what do you think about art?
I don't know, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, that's all right, Jerry. You don't have to know everything.
You're right, Rick. I guess I just don't understand some things.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think we might have found our world's first painting of a woman with a blue dress on her body and a blue background with a circular object, Neptune.
This is so cool, Rick. Neptune is one of my favorite planets.
Hey Morty, I've never really been a fan of art. Is this something you like?
Yeah, Jerry, I love this painting. It's beautiful.
Well, I guess I'm just not the artistic type, Morty. You learn something new every day, right, Rick?
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
This is some good sci-fi.
Agrees, Rick.
Agrees, Morty. This is some good sci-fi.
Yep, looks like we found another Sontaran.
Another what?
Sontaran.
Who's a Sontaran?
You don't know? They're from Doctor Who.
Doctor Who? What's that?
Hey Morty, do you like art?
Oh, sure, Jerry.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think that poster is really cool.
That's right, Jerry. It's a fantastic piece of art.
What's a fantastic piece of art?
You don't know what a fantastic piece of art is, Morty.
Let me explain, Morty.
Art is a way of expressing your emotions through your choice of words and images.
Exactly, Jerry. And that poster is a great example of art.
But I don't understand. Is a Sontaran the same thing as a Doctor Who character?
No, Morty. Sontarans are aliens from the planet Sontar.
Aliens from Sontar? Cool. So what do they do?
Well, Morty, Sontarans are doctors.
Doctors? That's pretty cool. Rick and Sontarans.
This looks really cool, Morty. I love sci-fi stories and this poster seems really cool.
Yeah, it does. It reminds me of a story I heard once about a group of men with snakes around them and a red frame around them with a red background, red hot chili peppers.
Really? Did they do anything cool in the story?
I don't remember, but I'm sure they did. They always seem to do cool things in the stories I hear.
Well, I'm excited to see what they do in this one. I think we should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa, Quasar.
I can't believe we're getting to look at one of these. What a cool thing to show off in our home.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think Rick has ever shown an interest in sci-fi before.
We haven't done much sci-fi lately, Morty. And that's because I want to focus on our regular adventures and plots.
I know, I was just saying the other day how I hope we get to go on more adventures soon.
I don't think Rick would enjoy sci-fi too much. He's a pretty simple man.
I love this image. It really captures the spirit of the show.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the triangles.
The triple symbolizes the 3 dimensions that we explore in our sci-fi adventures.
I never thought of it that way. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool how everything in our journey has a meaning.
Yeah, it really is.
Man, this picture is beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The shading is amazing and the composition is perfect.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture or a bad picture?
I think it's a great picture, Jerry. The shading and the composition are both spot on.
Awesome, Morty. You're the best.
Morty looks at the picture intently and then looks up at Rick with a big smile on his face. That looks like a really cool sci-fi adventure. Do you think we could go on it? Rick bursts out laughing. Morty, you idiot. Of course we can go on it. We're Rick and Morty, after all. Morty grinned wider and then hops off the bed, running over to give Rick a hug. Thank you, Rick. This is the best birthday present ever.
This is amazing, Morty. Art is so underrated.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you can take pictures like this and make them into art.
Yo, Rick, check out this picture of a character from a cartoon called Rugrats.
Rugrats? Who the heck is that?
His name is Tommy and he's a baby.
Tommy? Well, I guess that makes sense. He's got a weird look on his face.
Yeah, I don't know how artists can make something so unique out of just a picture.
Well, the way I see it, art is all about imagination. It's the ability to take something ordinary and make it special.
That's really true, Rick. I think that's why I love it so much.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of the Scripps Research Institute. It's a really cool building with a clock tower on top of it.
Yeah, I really like it. It looks like a really cool place to work.
Yeah, it is. It's a great place to work. I'm really happy to live here.
Me too, Dad. Me too.
So Morty, you ever think about becoming a professional artist like me?
No, I'm just happy playing video games and watching TV.
Well, that's all you really need to be happy.
But Rick, I want to do more than just watch TV and play video games.
Well, then you should try to become a professional artist like me.
But Rick, I want to do more than just watch TV and play video games.
Well, then you should try to become a professional artist like me.
Hey Morty, what you doing?
Oh, just watching TV and playing video games with my dad.
That's great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand why anyone would want to be an artist, they're just crazy.
I don't know, Jerry. They seem fun.
Look at that. What an amazing picture. I bet the woman in the red dress is really brave.
Yeah, I bet she's a hero.
I'm so proud of her.
I don't know. I think the woman in the green dress looks kinda angry.
Yeah, she must be feeling frustrated.
But that's totally understandable. That machine is probably really confusing.
Yeah, I bet it's so complicated.
It's definitely interesting. I can't wait to learn more about it.
Ha ha ha. This is great, Morty. I especially like the way the knife and fork are in the painting. It's a really clever idea.
Yeah, I love the way it reminds me of our adventures. It's always fun when we can take our TV show and translate it into real life.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's always great to be able to escape into our world for a little bit.
Oh, Morty. I never would have guessed that you were so artistic. Who knew?
Hey, thanks, Jerry. I don't know if I'm really that artistic, but I love painting these scenes. It's like a way to relive our adventures.
Well, I'm sure that you're doing a great job. If you ever want some help painting, just let me know. I think I could learn a thing or two.
Yeah, I think Jerry would be a great help. He's really understanding about art.
Oh yeah, I think Jerry would be a great help. He's really understanding about art.
This is a Shakira picture.
What is it?
It's a Shakira picture.
What is it of?
It's a Shakira picture of a woman with pink hair and red eyes with pink streaks on her face, and her hair is pink and has red eyes.
What does it look like?
It looks like a really good picture. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. It's just a weird picture.
It's not just a picture, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
They're from Rick and Morty, dude. They're just like us.
Yeah, Jerry, they're just like us, except for the whole being from another dimension thing. But other than that, they're just like us.
What about the hair?
What about the hair?
It's weird, man.
Jerry, you don't like the hair?
No, it's weird.
It's Rick's hair, Jerry. It's a part of him. You have to get used to it.
Hey, Jerry, did you watch Rick and Morty last night?
What? No, I didn't watch Rick and Morty last night.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's really good.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not really into TV.
That's alright, Jerry. We can watch it later.
Yeah, I think Jerry would like it. He's just not into TV like you and Rick are.
Man, that painting's super beautiful.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of artwork.
I can't believe somebody would create something like that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's definitely one of my favorite paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Look at that guy in the picture. He's got a badass beard and a great tie.
I love the colors on his shirt.
Yeah, I love the colors in that picture too. It's so bright and colorful.
You're right, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it is.
I think I could get on board with your sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I'd love to come along for some of your adventures, Jerry.
That would be great, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I'm excited to have you along for the ride.
Oh Morty, that's pretty slick. I'm glad you think so.
It is pretty dope, Rick. I love how the planets kinda blend in.
Yeah, it's great, Morty. Glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm glad you do, Jerry. So, what are you working on, Morty?
I'm just working on a draft of my latest sci-fi novel, Jerry.
Oh, that's great, Morty. Keep up the good work. I'm sure your novel will be popular.
I hope so, Rick. I'm just starting out, so I could use the feedback.
This looks like it could be a great scene for a sci-fi adventure. I can imagine us fighting off the aliens and saving the day.
Yeah, I could totally see us teaming up with the red-headed dude and taking on the aliens.
That sounds like a blast.
Looks like Rick and Morty are getting ready for their next big sci-fi adventure. I wonder what it will be about this time.
Dude, this is some sick shit. What the hell does that mean?
Rick, I'm an artist. I need to see everything.
Second that, Morty. I'm a simple man. I don't understand art, but I like watching it.
You're right, Jerry. Art is a complicated thing. I'm happy Morty can appreciate it. So this is a painting of Elon Musk.
What's he looking at?
I don't know, but it's red, so it must be important.
I guess. What do you think he's doing?
I have no idea, but he's a pretty cool guy, so I'm sure he's doing something important. This is a great picture. I love the colors and the architecture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
This looks like a really cool place.
I bet it would be fun to visit. Who's your favorite character in the scene?
I really like the guy in the front row. He's got a really cool hat.
Yeah, he's got a pretty cool look. He must be a pretty interesting person.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but he looks really cool.
Do you think he's happy in the picture?
I think he definitely looks happy.
That's true. He looks really content.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's great. I think it's important to be happy in life.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
That's why it's important to live a happy, wholesome life.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the case.
The design on this meat is pretty cool. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the colors.
Exactly. I really like the way it looks.
So what are you thinking, Rick? Is it a food item or something else?
Food item, definitely. I can't believe we don't have one of these at our place.
Huh. Yeah, I hear you. I've never seen one of those before either.
But don't forget, Morty, we still have to finish our analysis. We don't want to lose valuable data.
I know, I'm with you, Rick. Let's get back to it.
Ooh, those alligators are spot on. They're so realistically depicted. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love their detailing, the way their scales look so realistic.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
You two seem awfully excited about it. Is there something you're not telling me?
Oh, no, we just really like the alligators in it.
Yeah, I can't get over how real their scales look.
It's just such a great picture, Jerry.
Chuckles. Well, I'll give you that. It's a pretty nice picture.
It's a look into the future, Morty. You can see how society will soon be dominated by technology.
Yeah, Rick, but what about all the terrible things that will happen?
Well, Morty, you're always worrying too much. In the end, everything will be alright.
You're such a hippie, Rick.
Hey, I'm just happy-go-lucky guy. What about you, Morty?
I'm good, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome, just like you.
This is a great painting.
I agree. The composition is amazing and the colors are so vibrant.
Are you two sure you're not aliens?
No, we're just art experts.
What do you think, Jerry?
I guess it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that, beautiful. A beautiful picture.
Yeah, it is.
Everything about it is perfect.
Yeah, it really is.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
What's that?
Where are the clouds?
What do you mean?
I thought there would be clouds in a picture like this.
Maybe they were covered up by the birds.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would the artist remove the clouds from a picture like this?
You're right, it doesn't make sense. Maybe they just don't like clouds.
Maybe, but it's still a beautiful picture. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic and cool.
Yeah, it's a great image. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree. It's super cool.
I think it's a great representation of our imagination and creativity.
Absolutely.
Plus, it's just a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
I know, Rick. It's named after a planet in our sci-fi saga.
What saga is that, Morty?
The saga of the woman in a bikini standing in front of a planet with Saturn in the background and a star in the sky, Jupiter.
Oh, I remember that saga. It's one of my favorite episodes of the show.
Yeah, it's one of mine too.
So, do you think the painter was inspired by that episode?
I think so. You know, because the planet and the star are both in the painting.
Yeah, I could see how somebody might be inspired by that episode and paint a picture like that.
Yeah.
Looks like a painting of a badass.
Yeah, I love how the background looks like the sky at sunset.
Wait, is that Travis Scott in the painting?
Yup, that's him. He's one of my favorite rappers.
I've never heard of him, but I love the style of his music.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
You guys love music, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I listen to a lot of different genres, from hip-hop to classical.
That's so cool. I love hearing different styles of music.
Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of different stuff before I got into art.
That's great. I think getting into different genres of music is a great way to broaden your horizons. Dude, I can't believe they added giraffes to the background of their picture. They're so iconic.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so dope.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
Giraffes are one of the most iconic animals in the world. They're the tallest animals in the world, and they have the longest necks.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm just not a big fan of art, Morty.
What about you, Morty? Do you like art?
I don't know, I think it's kinda boring.
I don't really either, but I like the way it looks.
Okay. Well, I guess we're both kinda indifferent to art. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures and how they like giraffes on their picture. Jerry is just sitting in the background clueless.
This is a really nice motorcycle.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it called?
It's called Bentley Little.
Isn't that a really cool bike name?
Yeah, I think so too.
It does look really cool.
That's Fraser Crane from our show Rick and Morty. He's a hilarious and memorable character, and his painting is really cool.
I know. He's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, he's definitely a standout. I always thought his painting was really cool.
I've never seen that show. What's it about?
Rickin'.
It mainly focuses on Morty's father, Jerry, and how he's not really the brightest bulb in the light socket when it comes to art.
Yeah, I think Jerry is a pretty cool guy. He's just not as into art as he should be.
Exactly. And that's what makes Fraser Crane so great. He's always able to bring a smile to Jerry's face with his paintings.
I see. So, what do you think of Fraser's painting?
Rickin'.
I think it's great. He's captured the character very well.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Man, I love this show.
Yeah, me too. It's so funny and cool.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but it's a lot of fun to watch.
You're right, Jerry. We should watch more shows like this.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but it's a lot of fun to watch.
What about you, Morty? What shows do you like? OMG, this is perfect. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so creative.
I know, it's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure?
The one we're talking about. Remember? The digital painting of a man with dreadlocks on his head and a necklace on his neck in a blue background, Kendrick Lamar.
Oh yeah, that one. It's perfect for our next adventure.
What adventure?
The one where we travel to the future and meet this guy, Kendrick Lamar.
What guy?
The guy in the digital painting.
Ah, okay. I'll bite. What does this have to do with our adventure?
I don't know, but it's perfect for our adventure.
Exactly. So let's do it.
Okay, Morty, we'll travel to the future and meet this guy, Kendrick Lamar.
What guy? Rick points to the painting. That guy. Ah, okay. I'll bite. What does this have to do with our adventure?
I don't know, but it's perfect for our adventure. Dude, this shit is trippy as shit.
Yeah, it is Rick.
Hey Morty, want to watch a movie with me?
Sure, Jerry.
Okay, well, I'm going to pick out something to watch.
Sounds good, Jerry.
This looks like it could be an alien artifact.
It's a clown. What kind of an alien would want a clown as an artifact?
I have no idea, but I'm going to keep it for further analysis.
Morty, why are you so focused on the nose? It's just lipstick.
It's not just lipstick. It's a giant nose. It's probably the most important part of the clown.
Alright, Morty, you brought up a good point. Let's deeper into the nose.
It turns out the clown has a giant red nose that's been carved out of a rock.
This is definitely an alien artifact.
Morty, you're right, the nose is the most important part of the clown.
Yeah, and it's got to be the best one I've ever seen.
Alright, Morty, you've convinced me. We'll take the clown with us when we go exploring next. Holy crap, Morty. This is some fettuccine Alfredo.
It does look good, Rick.
Yeah, it's delicious.
I don't know about art, Jerry.
Jerry, you don't even know what fettuccine Alfredo is.
What's that?
It's Italian pasta with a creamy sauce.
What's the red spot on the plate mean?
I have no idea, Jerry. That's something for the artist to explain.
So, Rick, what are you working on now?
I'm deep in the workings of a new sci-fi adventure.
With Jerry as your dad, I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really excited about this new project.
I don't know about art, Jerry.
It's definitely E.T.
Yep, that looks just like him.
What do you make of those antennas?
They look like they could be used for communication.
That's an interesting idea.
What do you think E.T. would want with us?
I don't know. Maybe he just wanted to say hello. Holy crap, this is amazing. I love the meatball sub in the sky.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see more of your sci-fi adventures.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy for you both.
Impressive. What is that?
That's a painting of a man with a beard and tattoo on his chest and wings around his neck and chest, with a halo around his neck, Drake.
Nice. What does it say?
I'm not sure. It looks like some kind of sci-fi story.
I can see that. It looks like he's in a fight or something.
I think so.
Wait, did you say wings around his neck and chest?
Yeah, like a bird.
Cool. So he's a superhero or something.
I'm not sure.
That's awesome. What else can you see?
I don't know. It's a lot of colors.
I bet it's a really cool painting. Do you want to take a closer look?
Sure.
This is really cool, Morty. They did an amazing job.
Yeah, they're some of the best painters in the business.
I'm happy to hear that, Morty. It really shows in the painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I'm so excited to eat it.
Huh. You two are so cute. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it looks like fun.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the detail in the Batman poster.
Thanks, Rick. I think Batman is one of the coolest superheroes ever.
I have to agree, Morty. He's a polarizing character, but I think he's one of the best.
Are you two crazy? That's a kid's poster.
Jerry, this is a great poster. It captures the essence of the character.
I don't know about that, Rick. It's just a kid's poster.
Dad, this poster is amazing.
Sai, I don't know. You're both crazy.
Alright, Morty. Let's get ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yay! I can't wait to see what happens next.
Hey Rick, I hear you're going to be working on a new sci-fi adventure. What can you tell me about it?
Well, Jerry, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish it. I'm having a lot of trouble with the writing.
Well, it sounds like you're going to have to persevere. After all, that's what makes you a great writer.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I'll just keep at it and hopefully it'll turn out okay.
Alright boys, I'm going to bed. I need to get up early for work tomorrow.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty conclude their discussion and Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blue hair and a green body in space with a red background and a star in the sky. Televisions, Star Trek.
Morty is happy and excited and says, "Wow, this looks amazing, Rick."
I love space and the way the colors look together. This is the perfect picture to hang on our wall. Rick is happy and wholesome and says, "Yeah, Morty, I love space too. It's so big and infinite and I feel like I could go anywhere.
I can't wait to explore more.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says, "Oh, I see.
That looks cool."
I'm not much of a science person myself, but I like how the colors look together. I think we should put this picture up in our living room." The dialogue closes with all of the characters agreeing to put the picture up in their living room. Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a weird face and large feathers on her head and a sword in her hand, with a strange look on her face. That's a really weird looking woman, Morty.
I wonder what her story is.
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure there's more to her than meets the eye.
Looking at this picture, I know that we could totally rule the world with our powers of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, totally. And I could be the best sword-wielding woman in the world.
Hey, don't forget about me. I could be the perfect dad for Morty, simple, but with no clue about art.
Yeah, that sounds good. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, just like us. Morty, I'm so happy. We should start living a wholesome life. I don't know how, but it's important to build our happiness.
Rick, I agree. We should focus on being happy and not worry about the future. We can't control the future, but we can control our present and our happiness.
Haha, you guys are so naive. Nothing is ever that simple. You're like children who think unicorns exist.
Jerry, please, you're my son. I know you're not silly and you have a lot of wisdom, but you don't understand art. Just look at this picture. It's so beautiful.
Whatever, Rick. I don't understand art and I don't care about the picture. Just be happy and live a simple life.
Jerry, you're not listening. This is the most beautiful picture I've ever seen.
Rick, I don't care. Just be happy and stop trying to be something you're not.
Morty, you really like sci-fi adventures, don't you?
Yeah, I like imagining different worlds and what kind of people live in them.
That's the coolest thing about sci-fi. Imagining new realities.
Yeah, I have no clue about art, but I love watching Rick and Morty. They always seem so happy.
Yeah, they're always exploring new worlds and meeting new people. It's the best.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's the deal with the hat guy?
He's just a random guy in the painting, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
He looks like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh.
What do you think, Morty?
I think he looks like he's looking at a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, I think so too.
I wonder if hat guy is happy in the painting.
Interesting. He looks like a strong leader.
Yeah, I can definitely see him ruling the galaxy with an iron fist.
You're right, Morty. He's definitely a top-notch despot. Damn, this is a great painting. It has a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like he's really mega gregarious or something.
Yeah, I think that's a really great description. He's got this charisma about him.
Well, maybe Justin Bieber can teach him how to be more like that.
Justin Bieber, he's not even a real artist. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Morty, he's just a simple man. He doesn't even know what a painting is.
Aha, you're right, Jerry. But at least he's a happy man.
Yeah, Rick's right. Justin Bieber is totally happy and he has a positive vibe, which is something we definitely need in our lives.
Yeah, Morty's right. We should all try to be more like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You know, Morty, I think we should make a painting just like this. It'll be a great way to use our creative abilities and to express our positive vibes.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too, Rick.
I definitely think so.
Nice job on that painting, Morty. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, Rick. I love sci-fi and I'm really happy that you're into it too. We can talk about all the cool adventures we've had when we're not working on the farm.
Oh, I'm not really into sci-fi, Morty.
I just like cooking and gardening.
I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't either. We can just enjoy each other's company.
Agreed, Morty. Dude, that's the Terminator.
Yeah, I know.
We should totally make a sci-fi episode about him.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Interrupting, what are you talking about?
We should make a sci-fi episode about the Terminator.
Oh, Morty, you're going to love this one.
Rick and nods.
When Rick and Morty finish analyzing the picture, they share their thoughts.
Holy crap, that's Mark Zuckerberg.
I wonder what he's doing in that picture.
I wonder if he ever gets questioned about that weird face.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows what it is.
I don't know what to make of it.
Hey Rick, Morty. What's going on?
Jerry, this is amazing. We're analyzing a picture of Mark Zuckerberg and we're not sure what it is.
Okay, so what does it look like?
I don't know, but it's weird.
Well, why don't you guys give it a shot and see if you can figure it out?
Yeah, okay.
Got it. It's a picture of a man with a weird face.
Got it. Morty, thanks for the help.
No problem, guys.
Dude, that's Homer Simpson.
I know, isn't he cool?
Dude, he's my favorite character.
But I like Springfield too.
Springfield's cool too.
You're a fan of the show too?
Yeah, I'm really into it.
What do you like about it?
That's Chucky Finster. He's one of Morty's favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures.
I know. He's so cool.
Yep, he's always up for a good time.
Morty, did you know your dad is a fan of sci-fi too?
Huh, yeah. He watches it all the time.
Well, maybe you can show him some of your favorite episodes when you get a chance. He might enjoy them.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. We'll definitely be sure to include that in our future plans.
Hey Rick, did you remember that time we went to Newman's and I made Jerry's eyes cross?
Oh man, I'd never forget that. It was so funny.
Yeah, I think he still hasn't forgiven me.
Well, who cares? It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, I hope you're happy. I guess I was always too simple for the art world.
Jerry, you're the best dad ever.
Thank you, Morty. I love you.
This is going to be amazing. We're going to be able to explore new universes and meet new civilizations.
I can't wait.
Oh, the old Rick and Morty talking about their sci-fi adventures once again. Nothing new there, guys.
Dude, check out this picture. It's got this incredible futuristic cityscape in it, and it's amazing how the image is mirrored.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's like a science fiction story come to life.
Oh, I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I'm into all sorts of sci-fi, Rick. But this one in particular is definitely my favorite.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's amazing too.
What? You mean the cityscape or the picture itself?
Rick and Morty both laugh and shake their heads in disbelief at Jerry's ignorance.
Of course, the picture, dummy. Why would I mean the paper it's on?
Turns to face the picture and stares at it for a few seconds. Huh, I see what you mean.
Holy crap. That's Dr. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I always loved that movie.
Me too, Morty. It was such an exciting adventure.
Haha. I bet you two have stories about that movie that you never tell me about.
Hehe. You're right, Jerry. We definitely do have some great adventures together.
Yeah, we always have so much fun.
Yeah, everything is just so perfect.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're actually in Jakarta.
I know, right, Rick? I can't believe we're actually in Jakarta.
Do you remember our first adventure together?
Yeah, of course, Rick. We went to that planet where the evil aliens were attacking.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So, what's new in your world?
Not much, just hanging out with you, Rick.
Oh, that's great, Morty. I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, I am, Rick. I'm always happy.
Yeah, I know, Morty. You're always happy.
Hey Morty, how's it going?
Jerry, I'm great. I'm always great.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, that's some sweet art.
Yeah, I love Leonardo DiCaprio movies.
You know, I've been thinking lately, maybe we should start work on a sci-fi episode.
What, like Rick and Morty in a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, like, we get sucked into a parallel universe or something and have to fight aliens or something.
Awesome! Can we do that in Simpsons World too?
What, are you out of your mind?
Duh, what else would we do in Simpsons World?
This one is pretty cool. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we went on this really cool adventure where we went to this world where Radiohead songs were playing all the time.
Yeah, that sounded really cool. It was great to have adventures like that with you, Morty.
Huh. I don't really get what the big deal is with Radiohead.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. They just seem like a bunch of kind of indie rock kids to me.
Haha, you're right, Jerry. They are young kids just like us. But don't worry, they are one of the greatest rock bands of all time.
I guess you could say that.
This is a beautiful sandwich. I can't wait to try it.
It looks delicious, Dad. I'm excited to eat it.
This picture is so cool. I can see ourselves out there exploring the universe one day.
Yeah, I definitely want to go on some great sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Hey Morty, did you know your dad is really into art? But he's a pretty simple man. He doesn't really understand what all the fuss is about.
Oh, yeah, he's been trying to learn more about it, but it's really hard.
Well, I think that's why the two of you have such a good relationship. You know each other well enough to be able to talk about anything.
Yeah, and it's great that Morty gets to have a dad who's into art. It means he can explore different parts of his world.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
OMG, this is so sick, Morty. I can't believe they made a cartoon character with a weird look on her body and a weird looking face on her chest. She's so cool.
Yeah, Rick, she's really great. I love her design. She looks like a badass.
Oh Lord Morty, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Morty laugh while Jerry just looks bewildered.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a choo-choo character with a big grin on his face and a beard, with a black background and a red background. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Cool. Do you think he's cute?
Yeah, Morty. I mean, sure, depending on your taste. He's definitely interesting, though.
Yeah, I can't wait to draw him.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Fun. This is great, Morty. Look at all the detail we got in this picture.
2. Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. I can't wait to see what we can do with it in our sci-fi adventure.
3. Perfect, Morty. I'm so happy we were able to add this to our picture.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Alright, Morty. It's time to start working on our sci-fi adventure.
2. Yeah, Rick, let's get started.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Alright Morty, it's time to start working on our sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, Morty. That's amazing. It's like a painting from a science fiction movie.
I know, right? It's so cool.
I don't know, Morty. I think it's pretty simple.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. This is great art.
Sai, I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think of that image?
I love it, Rick. It's so cool how she blends in with the environment and the snake skins look really badass.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. And on a related note, I've been thinking about doing a sci-fi episode with you as the main character.
With me as the main character? What do you mean?
Well, it's just something that's been crossing my mind for a while. I think it would be really fun to see you go on all sorts of adventures together.
Adventures? Like in a galaxy far, far away?
Yeah, I think that would be really entertaining.
Oh man, I would love that. I think I've been missing out on a lot of our sci-fi adventures because we've been focusing on fixing Jerry's art.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should definitely make time for more sci-fi adventures in the future.
Heck yeah, Rick!
Alright, Morty. I'll start planning our adventure right away.
Sounds great, Rick! I can't wait to come along for the ride.
I love the butterfly on her shoulder, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture, Rick. I love the way it's bright and colorful.
What are you talking about? I don't see any butterfly.
Oh, right. It's over there on the woman's head, Morty.
Hey Jerry, check out the butterfly on the woman's head.
Ah, sure, Morty. I see it. It's kind of small though.
Yeah, I know, but it's still really cool.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty happy with how the day is going.
Rick and yeah, we are too, Jerry.
Whoa, this is amazing. I can't believe they made a poster like this.
Yeah, I know. It's so sweet. I always wanted to see a poster like this.
Yeah, me too. It's just so epic.
Huh, I don't get it. Is Star Wars supposed to be some kind of science fiction movie?
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But really, it's just a great movie.
Laughs. I guess you could say that, too.
Dude, that's Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies.
He's like one of the biggest pop stars around.
Yeah, I've seen some of his movies.
He's really good.
Yeah, he is.
I'd love to see him in concert.
I've heard he's really good live.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. This is a great picture, Morty. I wonder what the story is behind it.
I dunno, Rick. It just looked like someone really loved Star Wars.
I know, Morty. We all have our passions in life, and I think we should embrace that.
Aren't you two just a little bit ish?
Rick and Morty interrupt Jerry with a smile and a "Thank you, Jerry."
I mean, yes, you are happy and all, but can't you just be a little bit more?
Rick and Morty interrupt Jerry with a smile and a "Thank you, Jerry."
Jerry, don't worry. We're both happy just the way we are, and we're just trying to embrace our passions.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Holy crap, that's Saoirse Ronan. I've never seen her before, but she's really good looking.
Yeah, I think she's really talented.
I agree. She's definitely one of the best actresses out there.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. She's definitely one of the best.
Anyway, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Father. We were just discussing some of the actresses out there.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about you dudes, but I'm really excited for the new Rick and Morty season.
Yeah, me too. It's going to be so funny.
I know, I can't wait. Anyway, I think I'm going to go take a shower.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye father.
Bye, Father.
Rick goes to take a shower and Morty and Jerry talk.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How's school?
It's good. I'm just finishing up my last project for class.
That's great. I'm just looking forward to the weekend.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to see my dad this weekend.
Oh, that's cool. Is he coming to the show tonight?
Yeah, I think so. He doesn't really know about art, but he's a pretty sweet guy.
That's great. I'm glad he can come. Anyway, I better go. I'll see you later.
Bye, Morty.
This is a good painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the composition is excellent.
What do you think, Jerry? Is it good? Hey, I don't know, Rick. It's pretty good, I guess.
Jerry, you're not an art critic. You don't know what good art is.
I guess not, Rick, but I think it's a pretty picture.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art, but he agrees with us.
Exactly, Rick. Jerry is a simple man and he understanding what's good.
Interesting. So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's great. She's so badass.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Morty, I don't think sci-fi is that important.
Jerry, you don't understand. This picture is so cool.
No, I don't think it is.
Jerry, why don't you watch a little Rick and Morty and then maybe you'll understand.
Alright, Morty, you can show me later.
Okay.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. It reminds me of a painting I saw in a museum.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks kind of like something someone would paint when they're high.
You're not the only one, Jerry. I think it looks kind of wacky.
Yeah, you might be onto something, Rick.
Later in the day, Rick and Morty are head outside to enjoy the day.
Hey, Morty, let's take a walk.
Okay, Rick.
They walk for a little bit, enjoying the day.
Hey, Morty, how's school going?
It's going good. I think I might have made a few new friends.
That's great, Morty. How are your grades? I want you to do well.
I'm doing good, Rick. I think I might have even gotten a slight raise.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're doing well.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in the bedroom.
Hey, Morty, what are you reading?
I'm reading a book called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That's a good book, Morty. I've read it a few times.
Do you think that series is any good?
I think it's alright. I've seen the movie a few times too.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are watching a movie.
What are you watching, Morty?
I'm watching The Princess Bride.
That's a good movie, Morty. I've seen it a few times.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in bed watching the TV.
Hey, Morty, I heard a new show is coming out. It's called Rick and Morty.
Really? I'm curious to watch it, Rick.
I know, Morty. I'm excited to watch it too.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are in the bedroom having sex.
Hey, Morty, I love you.
I love you too, Rick.
Later that night, Rick and Morty are sleeping in bed.
Hey, Morty, I'm happy.
I'm happy too, Rick.
And this is some sick cyberpunk artwork.
I know. It's totally futuristic.
You're right, Morty. It's totally futuristic.
What is all this sci-fi talk anyway?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
Is it good, Jerry?
It's okay, Morty.
I don't know about art.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't know about art. You're just a simple man who doesn't understand anything. That's why you're my son.
Air. Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, I'm thinking about this picture I saw online. It's this cartoon character with a weird hair and a weird face, with a green background and a red sky.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's kind of creepy.
Exactly. I can't believe how much detail they put into this cartoon. It's like they're living in a world of their own.
I know what you mean. It's like Jerry doesn't even understand art. He's just some simple man with no clue about it.
Exactly. We come from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use our personality and the way we talk in the show. That's how it should be done.
Rick is happy and wholesome.
Morty is happy and wholesome.
Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Less than name greater than. Tokyo looks absolutely amazing.
Man, that's one futuristic outfit.
Yeah, it's got a really cool helmet on.
Yeah, it's kind of like an updated version of the ones they wear in the show.
Yeah, I definitely like it.
You know, I think that's a really cool outfit. Whoa, that's Shawn Mendes. I love his music.
I know. He's so talented.
I can't wait to see his concert.
He's a simple man, but he's a great dad.
Yeah, he's a great dad. He's always there for his son.
He doesn't know anything about art, though.
That's true, but he's still a great dad.
I think it's an amazing painting. It's really cool how the artist captured Harry Styles' personality perfectly.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, zebras are cool.
Do you know what that black and white pattern is?
I don't know. It looks like a sun or a planet or something.
It's a zebra's stripes.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Zebras are interesting animals.
Yeah, they're cool.
This looks like something from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. It's a cartoon character with a pink hair and two other characters in the background, with a purple background and a blue sky.
What kind of cartoon character is it, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It's a cartoon character with a pink hair and two other characters in the background.
Huh. Well, I hope your sci-fi adventures are as fun as this picture, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, I hope they are.
This poster is fantastic. I love the psychedelic design. It's really unique.
Rick and Angelina Jolie is an amazing actress. She's definitely one of the greatest actresses out there. She's able to do so many different roles, and she's always able to bring out the best in her characters.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most accomplished actresses out there. She's definitely made a huge impact on the film industry, and she's definitely a pioneer in her field. This is a fantastic picture, Morty. It's so clear and descriptive.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's really atmospheric.
Absolutely, Morty. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Morty, do you know what art is?
No, Jerry, I don't.
It's like a kind of painting or sculpture where you use different colors to make a picture.
Yeah, Jerry, that's exactly right. Art is all about creating beautiful things with your imagination.
That makes total sense, Rick.
Interesting.
What do you think, Rick?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Morty, I think you should try to get a little more sleep.
Yep, that's definitely true. This is a really good picture, Morty. It really captures the mood of the city.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Is Birmingham in sci-fi, Rick?
Oh, Jerry, Birmingham is in the real world.
Oh, I see.
Dude, there's somebody staring at us.
What, is that a people?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I hope it's not some kind of devil.
Morty, calm down. We don't know what it is. Just freaking out isn't going to help.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Dad, there's a people staring at us.
Oh my god, I think I see the devil.
Jerry, it's just a picture.
But it's staring at us.
We're just being paranoid. Trust me.
I don't know, it's just not right.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, love you, Morty.
Love you too, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's amazing, right? Tesla technology brought it to us and it's amazing how accurate it is. Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. And the thing with the tie too, that's awesome. I know, Morty. It's one of my favorite parts. I like to think I look really smart in it. Rick definitely does. He always looks so happy in that picture. It's really inspiring. You're right, Morty.
I just love how happy I am in that picture.
I feel so good. I know, Rick. That's why it's such an inspiration to us.
This looks good, man. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really creative and well done, Rick.
He's right, Morty. This looks very nice.
Thanks, Jerry. I try my best.
Oh, no problem, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great composition. The hat and tie are perfect.
Rick, you're right. The hat and tie look great together. It's a great statement.
Morty, your dad doesn't know a thing about art. He could never create something as beautiful as this.
Jerry, you're wrong. Dad knows a lot about art. He just doesn't care about it as much as you do.
That's true, Morty. Jerry, you're the one who's got the real passion for art. You should share that with Dad.
Rick, I don't know if I'm ready to share my art with him. He's not really interested in it like you are.
That's okay, Jerry. We can still be friends. I just think you should share your art with him. He's never going to get a chance to see something as beautiful as this in his life. This looks like an amazing picture. It's really cool how the octopus has a ring on its head.
I agree, Morty. It's a really interesting addition to the photo.
I'm not so sure about that, Jerry. I don't think octopuses are very fond of light.
Jerry, you're not understanding the beauty of this picture. Octopuses are one of the smartest creatures in the sea. They're masters of disguise and they're always exploring new things.
Rick, I'm sorry, but I just don't think octopuses are that interesting.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. Look at how the octopus has captured the light in its mouth. It's an amazing photo.
Yeah, Rick's right, Morty. The octopus has really captured the viewer's attention with its creative pose.
I guess you have a point there, Jerry.
Looks like a turkey standing on a pile of leaves with some other birds flying around it in the background.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice painting.
It's so cool that we get to be part of this painting.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool painting. Dude, check out Yoda in Star Wars. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's awesome. I'd love to meet him sometime.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite characters.
This looks like a cool scene from our sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, this is totally a scene from one of our big battles in our sci-fi epic.
Ha! Morty has you covered there. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm just happy being your dad.
Yeah, that's the life we want. A simple, happy life full of sci-fi adventure. Dude, look at that.
Holy shit, that's amazing!
Dude, look at that.
Holy shit, that's amazing!
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just analyzing this picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, what's up? This picture is amazing.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just analyzing this picture.
Dude, that's amazing.
Jerry, do you like art?
Morty, I don't even know what that is.
Jerry, do you like art?
Morty, I don't even know what that is.
Man, that's awesome. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I always fantasize about traveling to different places and meeting new people.
Yeah, I think about that all the time. I always imagine these amazing adventures we could go on together.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, I guess it's alright. I'm not really into sci-fi, though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I love all the sci-fi shows I watch, but I don't really get into the actual projects themselves.
You don't get into the projects? What's the point if you don't get to participate in them?
Exactly. Projects are so much more fun when you're actually invested in them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty then wonder what kind of sci-fi adventures they could go on together, and Jerry tells them that he has an idea. He then takes them to his artist studio and shows them his latest project, a painting of a man with a beard and a white shirt.
Wow, this is really amazing, Jerry. What made you decide to paint it like that?
Well, I was just thinking about the sci-fi show Rick and Morty and how Morty always fantasizes about traveling to different places and meeting new people. I thought it would be funny if the man in the painting was actually Rick, and I made the background red to represent his favorite color.
Aha, that's great, Jerry. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's so clever how you made it all work together.
Rick and Morty then lean in to inspect the painting closer and notice that the man in the painting looks a lot like Morty.
Hey Morty, are you sure you're not the guy in the painting?
What do you mean?
I mean, you look kind of like the guy in the painting.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, you have a beard and everything.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, Rick.
Alright, alright. I was just trying to trick you into thinking you looked like the guy in the painting.
Rick and Morty then look at the painting further and notice that the man in the painting has a white shirt and a blue stripe running down the middle of his beard.
Hey, Jerry, do you have a blue stripe like that running down the middle of your beard?
Yeah, I do. I got it from a shirt I bought at a thrift store. It's from the Star Trek franchise.
Wow, that's cool, Jerry. I love Star Trek.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe Morty could model for you someday, Jerry.
Yeah, maybe.
Rick and Morty then shake hands and say their goodbyes, agreeing to continue their sci-fi adventures together in the future.
So that was a woman with a snake on her shoulder.
Wow, she must be a badass.
Yeah, she definitely is.
What's a snake got to do with fajitas?
Man, if I knew that I would have made them for her.
You could have made fajitas for a snake?
Absolutely.
Huh, I've never even heard of that before.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at the things we can do with sci-fi.
I think we should set our sights on a sci-fi adventure next.
Yeah, let's do it. Went to Shanghai and saw the tower. It's so big.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
What did you think of the city?
It was really cool. I liked the skyline in the background.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Dude, it's Robert Downey Jr.
You're right. It's a fantastic painting.
What's wrong with you two?
You're always raving about sci-fi.
Yeah, it's just so great to explore the universe and all that.
And to be able to watch someone as amazing as Robert Downey Jr. do it all on the big screen.
Dude, you're right. It's just great.
You two are nuts.
Damn, that's a deep blue.
Nice work, Rick. Go ahead and finish up.
Yup, definitely a great color.
Morty, what do you think?
It's pretty cool, Jerry. I like the way it has these lightnings and stars on the background.
This is amazing. This man is perfect for the cover of my new sci-fi novel.
Ooh, I bet he's a badass.
He is. He's a swordsman, an explorer, and an author. He's perfect for my book.
What kind of a book is it, anyway?
It's a science fiction novel about a man who travels through time to fight villains.
That sounds pretty neat.
You have no idea. Look, Morty, Hulk's got the crazy eyes. They remind me of our adventures together.
The green suit is really cool too, Rick. Did you see it glint in the sunlight?
Yeah, it was amazing. We should definitely cosplay together someday.
Yeah, I would love to see that, Rick.
Haha, Rick, you're so funny.
Thanks, Jerry. You always make me feel good. This looks like it's from a sci-fi show.
Yeah, I recognize that mask. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I just love that show. It's super wholesome, and Morty is always so happy.
Yeah, I love Rick and Jerry too. They're just so simple, and they don't really get the artsy side of things, but I love them anyway.
Yeah, they're just good guys. I'm so happy they're my kids.
Oh, they're my kids too. I'm just happy they're both happy.
That's definitely a C-3PO mask.
I know. He's one of my favorite characters.
C-3PO is one of the coolest characters in the Star Wars universe.
I don't understand art, Rick.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to appreciate it.
But I don't understand it, Rick.
Jerry, you don't need to understand it to appreciate it. It's just a thing.
Morty, can you please help me understand art?
Yeah, I can try. But I don't really know much.
Well, art is basically just a way to express yourself.
Okay, I think I understand that.
Hey Morty, check out this beautiful painting.
It's beautiful, Rick. She looks like an angel.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty.
So what do you think the story behind it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll find out. Come on, let's take a look at the background.
Yeah, that looks like a really interesting spot.
Rick and Morty spent the rest of the day looking at the background of the painting and discussing their theories about the story. They were both so happy and positive, and it was a great day.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's good. I love the colors and the detail on the suit.
You're right, Morty. It's a good photo.
Hey, Rick. What's that over there?
Picture of a man.
What's with the ring on his finger?
Beats me, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, what do you think of this one?
It's good, Morty. The colors are strong and the composition is good.
Yeah, I think so too.
So Rick, what do you think of this picture of a guy with a ring on his finger?
I don't know, Jerry. What's wrong with it?
Nothing, I guess. It's just that it looks kind of familiar.
Well, I can't say I've ever seen that picture before.
Hey, Rick, what do you think of this one?
It's good, Morty. The colors are strong and the composition is good.
Yeah, I think so too.
So Rick, what do you think of this picture of a guy with a ring on his finger?
I don't know, Jerry. What's wrong with it?
Nothing, I guess. It's just that it looks kind of familiar.
I see a black car.
A woman in a black car. Wow! What's her name?
I don't know, but she must be some important person.
A black car with a black background and a black background with a woman in a black car. That's really amazing.
What are you talking about?
It's a sci-fi picture.
You're an idiot.
Man, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, Rick. This looks really good.
Thanks, Jerry.
We both love sci-fi.
Yeah, I can tell. You guys always been big sci-fi fans, right?
Oh, absolutely. We love sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we're big fans of adventure.
Haha, yeah, I can tell. So, what are your plans for the future, Morty?
I'm not sure. I think I just want to enjoy the moment and not worry too much about the future.
Yeah, Morty's right. We should just enjoy the present and not worry about the future.
Yeah, that's really wise. I always try to do that.
Yeah, it's really important to enjoy the moment. Wow, that's a really cool painting. What do you think it's from?
I have no idea. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It might be from a sci-fi movie.
What are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about that painting over there?
Yeah, Jerry, we were just discussing the painting over there.
Oh, that painting. I've seen that painting before. It's from a movie called Rick and Morty.
Rick and what?
This looks like a great painting, Morty. It's got some amazing detail in it.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's so bright and cheerful.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
What is this thing?
Jerry, this is a painting of a man.
A man with green eyes and a strange face with a strange head and body, surrounded by other strange objects.
That's right, Jerry. It's called Inception. Dom Cobb.
I've never heard of it. What's it about?
I don't know, Jerry, but it looks like it's a great painting. That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too. How about we get some posters and put it up in our room?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Awesome. I'm so happy that we can share our love of Star Wars together.
Oh man, I have no clue about art like that. I mean, I can appreciate the work that goes into it, but I'm not really good at it.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. We can ask Mortarby to help us hang the posters.
Yeah, I could definitely help you guys with that.
Alright, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Morty.
Who's that?
I have no idea. She looks different than everyone else in the painting.
You think she's from the future?
I don't know, but she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. You think Jerry would like her?
I don't know. He's always zoning out in art class.
Morty, stop daydreaming and pay attention. This is a real live painting.
Alright, sorry.
She's really hot, huh, Morty?
Yeah, she is. I wouldn't mind if Jerry dated her.
Ha. Very funny, Morty. You're such a kid.
I know, I'm sorry.
So, what do you think?
I think she looks really cool.
Yeah, me too, Morty. This is from my sci-fi adventure. I was fighting He-Man and he looked so hard. I feel like I could have beat him if I had just studied martial arts a little more.
Rick, you're such a nerd. You're always writing these epic stories about your sci-fi adventures and then you always come back completely calm and devoid of any injuries. It's like you're the one with all the strength.
Yeah, Morty. You're right, Rick. You're the real hero of the family. I mean, you're not even the smartest one.
Jerry, I'm insulted.
Hey, I didn't say that.
You didn't have to, Jerry. I know you think I'm dumb.
No, I think you're really smart. But sometimes you can be a little too much of a know-it-all for my taste.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I don't think you're too smart to study martial arts.
But, are you kidding me? I'm the smartest guy in the house.
That's not true, Rick. I think Morty's smarter than you.
Morty, are you gonna let Jerry talk to you like that?
Yeah, Daddy. He's just trying to make me feel better.
Well, Let him try. I don't need him trying to help me out.
Okay, Daddy.
Who's smarter, Morty or me?
I think I'm smarter, Daddy.
You're kidding me, right?
No, Daddy. I'm really smart.
Okay. Well, I guess you're smarter than me then.
See? I told you he was smarter than Rick.
That's amazing, Morty. I always wanted to see a photo like that. What are the odds? Holy shit, that's one of my favorite pictures. It's so cool how they managed to capture the city at night.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the detail in the clock tower.
Yeah, that tower is a classic landmark in Edinburgh.
Isn't it? I've seen it a million times.
Yeah, I think it's one of the prettiest buildings in the city.
Oh, well, I'm sure you have. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm just here to help Morty with his homework.
Hey Morty, want to check out some paintings I found while we were out?
Yeah, sure.
Great, we'll go take a look.
All right, have fun.
Woohoo! This is such a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
Both. It's awesome to be able to travel through time and space and see all the great places out there.
Haha. Yeah, I know. I've never been too into art myself. I'm more of a practical guy.
Rick, but seriously, Jerry, this picture is beautiful.
Well, thanks I guess. I'm just not too artistic.
Rick, no worries. We totally understand.
Alright, so according to this analysis, this is a possible sci-fi scene involving Aquaman.
Aquaman, he's so cool. I've always wanted to meet him.
He is pretty cool, Morty. But I'm not so sure about this scene. It doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary to me.
Haha. Well, I don't know about you two, but I always thought Aquaman looked a bit too fishy to be a hero.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm not too sure about that either. But I guess it just goes to show you that anything is possible in the world of sci-fi.
Yup, and that's the exciting part, isn't it, Rick?
Definitely, Morty, and that's why I love exploring the outer limits of this genre. Looks like some nice pics, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's a great picture, Rick. The colors are really nice and the composition is great.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I think it's a great picture. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's a beautiful sushi picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I always love a good sushi picture.
You guys know about sushi, right?
Yeah, Jerry, we know about sushi.
Oh, you know about sushi. Well, that's good. 'Cause I don't know about sushi.
Yeah, Jerry, we know about sushi.
Sushi, what's that?
It's a Japanese food item composed of rice, seafood, and various sauces.
It's like a meal in itself, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess it is. I've never really had it before.
Oh man, Jerry, you're missing out. Sushi is a great food item.
I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for showing me how to enjoy sushi.
Man, I could totally stare at that picture all day. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. I love the way the sky looks in the background.
Totally. I bet we could just spend hours just looking at that picture, without doing anything else.
Yeah, I could just sit here forever.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even have to worry about anything else in the world.
Hey, I can't believe you guys are talking about the art in that picture. I know you guys are smart and all, but that's just not my thing.
Jerry, I think Morty and I would enjoy spending time looking at art just as much as you would.
Eyes close, you're probably right.
Happily, yay, we're both happy and content. Dude, I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Now I need to see that movie.
I'm telling you, it's one of the best sci-fi movies of all time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Morty, you're the science geek. What do you think?
Well, I think it's cool that they used lightsabers in the background, and I think the woman and man in the foreground are pretty cool too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. In fact, I think the whole scene is awesome.
Haha. You guys are so strange. I don't know why you like sci-fi so much.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just think it's cool.
That's all you need to know, Jerry.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of a green Yoda with a pink background.
Looks cool, Rick. What does it mean?
I have no idea, but it's definitely interesting.
Whoa, come on Rick, you're not going to believe this. I saw a green Yoda with a pink background in an image on art.net.
You're kidding, Jerry. That's amazing.
Rick, I think you should make a sci-fi adventure about it.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'll definitely make a story about it. Dude, look at that pic. It's so artful.
Yeah, I completely agree. The colors are so vibrant and it's so creative.
Yeah, man, it's totally amazing.
What is it, Pops?
It's a picture of this guy with dreadlocks, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen him before.
He's kind of famous, I think.
Really? Who is he?
I don't know, but I'm sure you would be interested in his work if you ever heard of him.
Yeah, definitely. So, who is he?
I don't know, but you can look him up online if you want.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, come on, Rick. It's just a picture. It doesn't have to be a big deal.
Yeah, I know Morty. He's just being pessimistic.
He's right, Rick. It's just a picture.
Come on, Morty. You know I'm just excited about this.
I know, but calm down. It's just a picture.
It's the Doors. Who are they?
They're a rock band from the 60s.
What are they playing?
Well, they're known for their psychedelic rock music.
Cool. What's their story?
I don't know, but I'm sure Wikipedia has something on them.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Hey Rick, what are you looking at?
Oh, Morty found this cool picture of the Doors. They're some rock band from the 60s. I'm going to Wikipedia to see what they're famous for.
Alright, I'll get started on dinner.
Holy crap, these birds are so cool.
They're just so beautiful, Rick.
Is this a future painting?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't know anything about art.
Ha, ha. You don't have to know about art to appreciate good artwork, Jerry.
What do you mean?
Look at that clock on the building. It's so intricate.
It is?
Yeah, it's amazing. The detail on the clock is amazing.
I guess you're right.
Oh, and the pink background is really pretty, too.
Yeah, Rick, the pink background is really cute.
Yeah, it is. Really cute.
One, hey Morty. What's up? This wine looks delicious. 2, you like wine, Morty? I always have a few bottles around. 3, yeah, it's great.
I love how it goes with everything.
4, yep, definitely. So what have you been up to today? 5, oh, just doing some research on the new oil image. Seems like she's really starting to make a comeback. 6, interesting.
I wonder if they'll ever reboot her comic again.
7, yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm glad you like it. 8, it's all good, Morty.
I'm just glad we can enjoy her work even if she isn't alive to see it.
9, yeah, me too, Morty.
Me too.
10, alright guys, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Those ribs look delicious, Morty.
Yeah, they do, Rick. I'm sure they'll be perfect.
Boy, it sure is nice out today, don't you think, Rick?
I sure do, Jerry. It's such a nice day.
Boy, it sure is nice out today, don't you think, Morty?
Yeah, it does, Jerry. It's such a nice day.
What are you working on, Rick?
I'm analyzing this picture of barbecue ribs.
Who makes the best barbecue ribs, Morty?
I think my dad makes the best barbecue ribs, Jerry.
It's amazing how talented George Lucas was. He created one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah, I can't believe it's still popular.
What do you think, Morty? You think Lucas probably got paid a ton of money for that poster?
Probably, but it's still cool to look at.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, Morty. This is a fantastic picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the way the bamboo stick highlights the panda's features.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't believe this is a picture of us.
What do you think, Rick? Is it cool?
Absolutely. I'm so happy you like it.
Me too.
Wow, that's a really cool robot. He's pretty equals.
Daddy, look at the space helmet on his head. It's so cool.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's definitely pretty cool.
You know, Morty, I'd be really happy if I were just like that robot. I don't know if I'm cut out for life as a simple man, but I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. We'll just have to see. Holy crap, look at that peacock's feathers. They're so spread out, it's like a completely different bird.
I know. It's like a peacock from the future.
Yeah, it's unreal.
As Morty's dad. I'm not sure about this, Morty. I don't think I like art that much.
Dad, you don't understand. Art is all about expression.
Laughs. Well, I guess you're right, Morty.
Wow, this bird person Rick and Morty picture is really cool. I love the colors and the details.
Yeah, it's an awesome picture. I love the way he's standing and the way the background looks.
Ah. Huh. I don't really know what this picture is supposed to be, Morty.
It's from a cartoon, Jerry. You don't know anything about art.
Okay.
This looks amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I love it, Rick. I can't wait to see what your next idea is.
So Morty, Oxford looks pretty cool, right? I mean, it's got a lot of history and stuff.
Yup, it's definitely a great place to live. I can't wait to see all the sights and explore the campus.
Well, Oxford's just the beginning, Morty. We've got a lot of sci-fi adventures ahead of us.
You make it sound like there's nothing else in the world worth experiencing.
There's nothing like a good sci-fi adventure, Morty. Nothing.
You're right, Rick. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned adventure.
This is amazing. I can't believe we're actually looking at a painting of a future president.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're both having a good time.
Look at that, Morty. We could totally be standing together like that in a future episode of our sci-fi show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I could see us fighting aliens or something like that.
I can't believe you guys even watch that show.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art and you're both obsessed with it.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. We're just having fun.
Yeah, whatever.
That's some straight up Spider-Man shit, Morty.
I know, Dad. I can't believe it's even real.
Haha, Morty, you're a big Spider-Man fan, huh?
Yeah, I love the web slinging, the strengths, and the villains.
So, do you like reading comics?
Yeah, ever since I was a little kid.
Well, I've got a ton of them stored in my apartment. Why don't we go take a look sometime?
Jerry, you're a better friend than I thought. Let's go grab some comics while Morty and I take a look at this picture. That's some straight up Spider-Man shit, Morty.
I know, Dad. I can't believe it's even real.
Haha, Morty, you're a big Spider-Man fan, huh?
Yeah, I love the web slinging, the strengths, and the villains.
So, do you like reading comics?
Yeah, ever since I was a little kid.
Wowzers, Morty, this is a real nice picture. Look at all the colors.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. Do you think it's from CERN?
Who knows, Morty? Probably. I mean, it's a collage, so it's probably from someone.
Well, what are we going to do now?
I don't know, Morty. We could just keep looking at the picture or we could discuss our sci-fi adventures.
Sounds like a good idea to me, Rick. What do you want to talk about?
This is the best thing I've ever seen, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's great, Rick.
Ricky, yo, that's some sick shit.
Yeah, man. It looks like they could totally use that city for their map ad campaign.
Dude, I know. That clock on top, it's so dope.
Yeah, it's got all the details.
I'm happy and wholesome like that, Morty. Just like the show.
Yeah, man. It's the perfect vibe.
Yeah, man. Just like the show. This is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I especially like the way the lightning looks.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
These are some amazing sci-fi adventures, Morty. I can't wait to show Jerry this picture.
Yup, I'm excited too, Rick. I always think of all the amazing things we'll do when we're in space.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore new worlds, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
This is a picture of some amazing sci-fi adventures, Morty. I can't wait to show Jerry this picture.
Oh, that's cool. What kind of adventures do you imagine yourselves on?
Well, I can't wait to explore new worlds, Morty.
Haha, that sounds amazing. I'm just a simple man without a clue about art, so I can't really appreciate pictures like this.
Yeah, I know, Morty. But I think you should try and take some art classes when you get a chance, Jerry. They're really interesting and can teach you a lot about the world. Woof. This is a great picture of a happy dog. What an agreeable animal.
We've never seen a dog like that before. It's so happy.
Why, that's right, Morty. This dog is definitely enjoying life.
Boy, I don't know much about art, but I can tell this painting is pretty good.
Jerry, you're such a simple-minded man. You don't appreciate beautiful art like I do.
Wow, Rick. I had no idea you were such an art connoisseur.
It's not about being an expert in art, Morty. It's about appreciating the beauty of life.
Absolutely, Rick. Life is full of smiles and happiness, and we should enjoy every minute of it.
Holy crap, Morty. This picture is sick.
It's great, Daddy. I can't wait to show it to Zendaya.
Zendaya is one amazing chick. I can tell she's special just by looking at her.
Huh, I don't know about that, Rick. I think she's just another average girl.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Yeah, well, I enjoy going to the movies and eating pizza. That's all I need to know.
Morty, show Jerry your new necklace.
Here you go, Daddy.
Zendaya, this necklace is amazing.
Zendaya. Oh, thanks. It's from my uncle. He's really talented.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe your uncle is so creative.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him.
Jerry, do you like this necklace?
Hey, I guess so. I'm not really into fashion, though.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Yeah, well, I enjoy going to the movies and eating pizza. That's all I need to know.
Not bad, Morty. Not bad at all.
You think?
Of course I do. Look at the detail. The greens and blues in the suit, it's practically vibrating with color.
You have a point there, Rick.
The structure in the background, it's almost like a platform or a ship of some sort.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's incredible.
Morty, what are you looking at?
Nothing, Dad. Just looking at the picture.
That's great, son. Let's go check out the art show later.
Yeah, Jerry's right. It's a great show. I'd love to see it.
At the art show, Jerry is taking a look at some paintings and Rick is looking at some sculptures. They pass by one of Morty's paintings and Jerry compliments it. Morty is happy and they all have a positive vibe.
Pretty cool. Horse looks like it's in the air for a second.
Yeah, and it's like its head is up or something.
You're right, Morty. It looks like it's in the air for a second. I wonder what caused that.
Maybe the horse was jumping high.
Yeah, I suppose that's one possibility.
You two are such Rick and Mortys, always analyzing things to death.
Hey Jerry, you ever watch Rick and Morty?
What, the show about a mad scientist and his grandson?
Yeah, that show is great. Morty is always happy and wholesome, and I'm happy and wholesome too.
Is that right, Rick?
Of course it is, Jerry. What do you think?
I don't know, I guess it's okay.
Holy crap, that's Ed Sheeran.
Dude, he's so hot.
You're right, Morty. He's totally hot.
Why are you talking about this Ed Sheeran guy, Rick? Isn't he a pop singer?
Yeah, Jerry, Ed Sheeran is a pop singer.
Oh, okay. I see.
George Takei is also in that picture, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. I know who George Takei is. He's a celebrity, right?
Yeah, Jerry, he's a celebrity. Oh my god, look at that bird. It has a blue eye and a purple background. Morty. Yeah, it's so cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love it.
I do too.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I wonder what it means.
Oh Morty, looks like we found ourselves a little bit of a treasure trove. I bet we could make a ton of money off of this.
Dude, it's just a picture of two dudes.
Oh, you're right, but we could turn it into an adventure. We could go find some other aliens or something.
Aliens are cool.
Heh heh, sorry Morty, I don't really get art.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to be a dad. All you need is love.
That makes sense. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Love you, man.
Dudes, check it out. We found another alien.
Holy crap, Morty. That's so cool.
It sure is Rick. I bet we could make some serious money off of this picture.
Yeah, I think we could. This could be the beginning of an amazing adventure.
Heh heh, sorry Morty, I don't really get art.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to be a dad. All you need is love.
That makes sense. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Love you, man. Man, I can't believe we got to meet Ed Sheeran in person. He's so amazing.
Yeah, he's a really great musician.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I always thought he was really talented.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I think it's really cool.
That's all good, Morty. I don't really care about art as much myself, but you should definitely try it out and see if you like it.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
I think it's a dog with a big nose and a big smile on its face and eyes, with a purple background, Scooby-Doo.
That's so cool. What are you gonna do with the picture?
I'm going to hang it on the wall. Dude, that picture's awesome.
Yeah, totally. It's great art.
I totally agree. The composition's great and all that stuff.
Hey, do you think Adele could be in our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, of course. She would make an amazing sidekick.
Yeah, I bet she could take on any evil villains we come across.
I'm sure she could. Morty. She's a tough chick.
Yeah, totally. I love her art style. It's so calming and peaceful.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really calming and I can't help but be drawn in by her work.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's really beautiful.
Whoa, look at that. That's so badass.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't she look badass?
Totally. I bet she would make a great starship captain.
Yeah, I can't believe she's in a movie fighting with a sword.
I know. It's amazing.
I don't know about that. I think she might look a little too sexy for a movie poster.
Jerry, you're such a simple man.
I guess you could say that. But that's just my opinion.
Hey Morty, I think I found our next sci-fi adventure. It's this place called Ljubljana, and I think it's where we'll find our next alien.
That sounds like an awesome place to explore.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, just analyzing this picture of a person with green eyes and a face with a green arrow on its forehead, Ljubljana, in detail.
Hey Morty. What's up?
Just analyzing this picture of a person with green eyes and a face with a green arrow on its forehead, Ljubljana, in detail.
Beat. Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, just analyzing this picture of a person with green eyes and a face with a green arrow on its forehead, Ljubljana, in detail. Oh Morty, check out the doors.
The doors, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. They're a classic.
Yeah, classic.
I don't know about that, Jerry. The doors aren't really my thing.
Come on Jerry, you have to admit they're pretty cool.
I guess so.
I'm just not as into classic rock as you or Morty.
Oh well, I still think they're cool.
Yeah, definitely cool.
This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's really great.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a Superman suit standing in the middle of a field with a cloudy sky behind him and a dark sky behind him.
Yeah, it's really great.
What is it?
It's a picture of Henry Cavill.
I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I liked it.
What is art? Rick and Morty exchange glances before Rick speaks up.
Jerry, I think art is when you create something that has value to someone.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
It sure does. What kind of sci-fi adventures did you two have?
We went on a lot of adventures, Rick. We went on a lot of adventures.
Oh really? What kind of adventures?
We went on adventures where we were the heroes, Rick. We were the heroes.
Oh wow. What did you do in these adventures?
We rode on giant chickens and we fought aliens, Morty. We fought aliens.
Oh my goodness. Did you always win these adventures?
Of course, we always won, Rick. We were the heroes.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you had such great adventures, Morty.
And I was just as happy as Rick was Rick. There wasn't a single moment where I wasn't happy.
This is amazing. I can't believe we get to be in a Star Wars scene.
Yeah, it's so badass that we get to be part of this.
Yeah, I feel like such a simple man compared to all of you guys. I don't know anything about art, but this looks great to me.
Hey, I don't really care about art. All I care about is the fun stuff.
Yeah, that's just the way we are. We're both happy and wholesome most of the time.
Gosh, I really envy you guys. I feel like I'm always so busy and weighed down by life.
Rick and Morty break out into a laugh and shake their heads in agreement.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of Stockholm.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the river and the buildings on the side.
Yeah, Stockholm is a really cool city. It's got a lot of history and culture.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really great city. I'm glad we got to see it.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like they're playing some sort of ball game.
Bear games are the best.
That looks like a lot of fun.
Alright, so things are looking good in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Ah ha ha, simple man, you have no clue about art.
What do you mean?
Well, a picture like this, it needs to be cohesive and have a focus in order to be considered art.
Ha ha ha, you're right, I knew nothing about that.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Jerry is studying a painting of a human figure with a golden crown on her head and a body in the middle of her body. Rick and Morty discuss their sci-fi adventures and Natalie Portman.
I liked that movie.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I liked the part when the alien came out and bit Johnson in the neck.
Yeah, that was pretty badass.
I also liked the part when the alien made the tree grow big.
That was pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it was pretty good. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is cool.
Is it a television?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just a painting.
Art is so confusing, Morty.
It's okay, Jerry. You can learn about it if you want.
Yeah, I guess.
Holy shit. That's a pic of a cow with horns.
Yeah, it's a really strange picture.
Yeah, it's like some sort of surrealist painting or something.
What is it doing in a picture of a cow?
I don't know, dude. It just looks really weird.
You're right. It's like some kind of bizarre art.
Yup, it's definitely some strange shit. Hey, I don't know. She looks like a douche.
Yeah, she kinda looks like a psycho to me.
Well, she's not like a psycho, but she's not like a regular person either.
I don't know, Rick. I feel like you're overselling her.
Hey, fine. You don't like it. That's your opinion. But she's cool, Morty.
Alright, boys, break it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Miss Marple, my dear boys, please.
There's more to life than discussing art.
Jerry, let's go outside.
Outside?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Morty. Let's go outside and play.
Yeah, sure.
Rick and Morty go outside and play with Jerry.
This looks like a cool painting, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I think the colors are really well done.
What do you think about the coyote?
I think he's great, Jerry. He's got that funny look on his face and the color palette is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. He's really cool.
Yeah, I agree, Morty.
Morty, this is a great picture. It reminds me of those sci-fi adventures we used to have together.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. What were those adventures like?
Honestly, Morty, they were mostly just random nonsense. But we both had a great time.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Dude, this is so unhealthy.
Hey, who's complaining? I'm the one getting the artery-clogging sandwich.
Yeah, sure, Morty. You get all the good stuff. Like the pulled pork.
Come on, Morty. Do yourself a favor and pass.
Fine, but I'm getting the fries too.
Hey, Jerry, want some fries?
Ah, sure. Thanks, Rick.
Okay, Morty. Let's go back and analyze this pic again.
Ooh, I see. So this sandwich is like a space food. It has all these different flavors in it.
Yeah, I like to think of it as a galactic masterpiece.
A sandwich that can travel through space? That's gotta be expensive.
Not at all, Jerry. You just don't understand art.
I don't understand what the pic is supposed to be.
No, I mean art. You know, like how some people can paint pictures and make things that look pretty.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that this sandwich is an example of good art.
Exactly, Jerry. This is a work of art. This looks like a cool book.
Yeah, it does. I'm excited to read it.
Me too. I've always been interested in Roman history.
Huh, I've never heard of that book. What's it about?
Well, it's a book about Rome 101. It's a lot of fun to read and it's full of pictures to illustrate the lessons.
Well, I guess I'll give it a read then.
That's great. I know you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. It's all good. Look at that. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, it's definitely a work of art.
You're right, Jerry. It's beautiful. Holy crap, look at that awesome painting.
Wow, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Whoa, that's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Whoa, that's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Is it good or bad?
Good, man. It's good.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's good.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's good.
It's good, Morty.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's good. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way the light shines through the deer's eyes.
This picture is pretty cool, Rick, but I don't think I get it.
Come on, Jerry. You're as smart as Morty.
Ah, I see. The deer has antlers on its head because it's a deer, right, Morty?
Yep, Rick's right, Jerry.
The blue background is because the light is shining through the deer's eyes, just like in our sci-fi adventures.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Hey Morty, what's up? So we're looking at this space station picture and thinking, man, our sci-fi adventures would be so much more interesting if we were on that.
Yeah, man, it's like all we do is sit around on Earth and watch TV. What's the point?
Exactly, but you're right, there's no point in getting our hopes up. We'll just have to content ourselves with watching old sci-fi movies on our couch.
Okay, Dad, I trust you.
Look at this, it's a perfect image for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks like a scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I think it would make an excellent backdrop for a future adventure.
How does it make you feel, Morty?
Totally stoked, Dad. I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's a masterpiece, Morty. You're a genius.
Thanks, Rick. I just figured out the whole composition thing.
Really, Morty? That's amazing.
Hey, Rick, why don't you put some music on and watch some TV? I'm reading a Louis L'Amour book.
Alright, Jerry, I'll be right back.
Alright, Rick, have fun.
Holy crap, those are some badass figures.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I can't believe they're drawn so well.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Guys, I don't know about you two, but I could use a little bit of happiness in my life.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You know, there's a movie called The Big Lebowski that I think is really great.
Yeah, I loved that movie. I thought it was hilarious.
I know, me too.
So, do you want to watch it tonight?
I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Well, you should. It's a great movie.
Rick. Dude, check this out. It's a picture of a person holding a glowing object in their hand and a spiral design on the bottom of the picture, with a bright light in the middle, like a black hole. Morty, I love sci-fi adventures. What do you think it means? Rick, I don't know, but it's pretty cool. Maybe it's some kind of sign that we're on the right track with our project? Morty, black hole, eh? Sounds pretty intense. Rick, yeah, it is. But I think it's worth it. We can't let fear stop us from achieving our dreams. Morty, you're right. I'm excited to see where this leads us. Rick, yep, and I'm excited to be with you on this adventure. Morty, with you by my side, nothing can stop us.
Dude, that's some sick artwork.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not that into sci-fi.
Totally understandable. Most sci-fi movies aren't that good.
Well, I still think they're cool.
Well, that's where we differ. I love all kinds of sci-fi.
Oh, I see. So you're a big fan of Star Wars, then?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm sorry to say I'm not so into that genre.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I like it. I just don't really get into all the hype around it.
I guess you're right.
Too bad. I was looking forward to hearing your thoughts on the new movie.
Hey, whatever. I've seen it enough times to have an opinion.
Well, I'm glad you two enjoy it.
I think all types of entertainment are important.
Yeah, I think so too. So, how about you? What kind of movies do you like?
Well, I actually like a lot of different genres. I mean, my favorite is probably horror, but I also enjoy dramas and comedies.
That sounds like a really good philosophy.
Thank you.
I think it's important to enjoy all kinds of movies, not just the ones that mainstream culture tells us to.
That's definitely true. I think that's something we need to keep in mind, especially with the current state of the world.
Yeah, I second that. I think it's important to be open to new ideas, no matter what they are.
Exactly. So, do you have any thoughts on the current state of the world?
Well, I think it's tough.
We're facing a lot of challenges right now, both global and personal.
But I think that we can overcome them if we work together.
I completely agree. I think we need to stay positive and continue to strive for progress.
Yeah, that's definitely the right attitude.
Rick and Morty share some thoughts on the current state of the world, and Jerry shares his opinion on various genres of movies.
OMG, a woman with a wreath on her head and a necklace around her neck. She's so beautiful.
Oh, isn't she a little too pretty for your taste, Rick?
Well, I don't care how pretty she is, Morty. She's perfect for my sci-fi adventure.
Whatever, Rick. I just hope you're not too blinded by her looks and end up getting hurt.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll be fine. And besides, I don't need any help. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, sure you can.
Wow, that's one of my favorite paintings. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the way the cartoon character contrasts with the book holder. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Morty, what is that painting of?
It's of a man in a tie and shirt holding a book in his hand and a cartoon character in the background, Homer Simpson.
Oh, I've seen that painting. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, I've been waiting years to see this movie.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, I'm so pumped too.
Positive vibes all around. They're so drool-worthy.
Yeah, they really are.
Man, I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Yeah, me too. I kind of wish Jerry was coming, though. He doesn't really get what we're into.
He's not bad, Morty. He's just simple.
Yeah, I guess. But I love him anyways.
He's a good dad.
Yeah, he is.
Amazing. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's totally hot.
You guys realize this is a painting, right?
What do you mean?
It's a piece of art.
Oh, right, sure, of course, totally cool. This is really cool, Morty. It captures the look of our sci-fi adventures really well. I'm so happy we captured that.
I know, Rick. It's just like our adventures.
Huh, art? What's that?
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This is a picture of our favorite chicken picture.
Ah, I see. Nice picture, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm happy you like it. It captures our adventures really well. It's so cool how they painted Lucy like that. She looks so powerful and beautiful.
Yeah, I love how they represented her as a strong woman.
Do you think they did a good job?
Yeah, I think they did a great job.
Yeah, I think you're right. They did a great job. Look at this digital painting of a man with a red hat on his head and a gold necklace around his neck, Bruno Mars. It's amazing.
I totally agree, Rick. The painting is insanely good.
Hey Rick, what's the matter? You seem really happy today.
Oh, I'm just really impressed by that digital painting of a man with a red hat on his head and a gold necklace around his neck, Bruno Mars. It's really amazing.
Okay. Well, that's great to hear, Rick. I'm happy you're happy.
Thanks, Jerry. Damn, these Kardashians look tough.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a challenge.
I'm excited to see how we do against these nasty aliens.
I'm just glad Morty's going to be safe. He's the only one who knows how to fight.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I'm ready for some serious sci-fi action.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure this is the right thing for Morty.
Jerry, Morty is going to be fine. He knows how to handle himself.
You're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man and I don't understand art, but I'm grateful for my son.
Jerry, you're an amazing man and I love you.
Rick, I love you too.
Awesome picture. What's your favorite part?
I think the blue flame in the foreground is really cool. Did you make that? I think so. Did you like it?
I love the blue flame.
I can't believe we made that. It was so cool how the fire turned blue. Then create the following table.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's got a pretty interesting composition.
Huh. I never would have guessed that was an Oasis song.
Yeah, they were a pretty big deal in the 90s.
Yep, definitely.
Who's your favorite Oasis song?
Oh, I don't really have a favorite.
Aha, fair enough.
I guess my favorite might be Wonderwall.
Yeah, that's definitely a good one.
You like it?
Yeah, it's a great song.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, so we're going to have to get the album sometime.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we should totally do that. Alright, so any other sci-fi adventures you've been on?
Not really.
Yeah, that's typical for you.
Yeah, I don't really like sci-fi that much.
Alright, well that's alright. We can still enjoy the picture.
Yeah, I guess so.
This looks like a great picture of Kendrick Lamar. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I hear he's really talented.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best songwriters out there.
Actually, I don't really understand art. I just think it's a bunch of pretty pictures.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. Not everyone has to understand art to appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Plus, it's not like we need to understand art to appreciate Kendrick Lamar. He's a great artist regardless.
Yeah, I definitely think you're right, Rick.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's looking at the picture and starts to talk. Rick, they probably just used a simple background and some props to make the picture look nicer. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their latest sci-fi adventure while Jerry just stands there looking at the picture dumbfounded. One. What a great picture. The wolves look like they're posing for a picture. I love sci-fi pics with planets in the background. 2. Yeah, they look like they're posing for a picture. It's so cool how the star is shining through the wolves. 3. I completely agree. It's a really nice picture. 4. Rick, did you take the picture? 5. No, Morty. I don't even know how to take a picture. 6. That's okay, Rick. I'll take a picture of it with my phone. 7. I don't know how to use a phone, Morty.
I usually just use my computer to take pictures.
8. That's okay, Rick. I'll take a picture of it with my phone. 9. Rick, I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone.
10. Okay, Morty.
I'll wait here for you.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman holding a slice of orange in her hands and a bird on her shoulder, with a colorful background, fried rice. This looks like it could be a poster for a sci-fi movie. Morty. This looks like it could be a poster for a sci-fi movie. Jerry. It does. It's got a really cool vibe to it. Yeah, I think it would make a great poster. Morty. Yeah, I think it would make a great poster. Jerry. I'm not sure about the art, though. I'm not too familiar with sci-fi art. That's okay. You don't have to be familiar with sci-fi art to enjoy this poster. Morty. That's okay. You don't have to be familiar with sci-fi art to enjoy this poster. Jerry. I think I'll pass on it. I think I'll pass on it. Holy crap, Morty, what's that?
It's a painting. It's really cool.
Yeah, I can see that. It's got a really interesting color scheme.
Yeah, I love the colors.
It's really cool. I might have to get a copy.
Cool. Do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I've always been a big fan.
Me too. I watch a lot of sci-fi movies.
Billy, what's your favorite?
My favorite sci-fi movie is The Matrix.
The Matrix is classic. I love that movie.
I know. I think the ending is really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic.
You like Star Wars too?
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too. I'm a big fan.
I've always loved Star Wars.
Do you like to design stuff?
Yeah, I do. I love to design imaginative things.
That's cool. Do you have any designs you'd like to show me?
Sure, I have a design I've been working on for a while.
Do let me see it.
Okay, here it is. This is my design for a spaceship.
That's really cool. I love it.
Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it. Hey Morty, check out this painting I found. It's called Shrimp Scampi.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but it's really good.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think it's just okay.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. It's just okay to me.
Looks like another black hole.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What's the deal with that yellow circle?
I don't know, it could be anything.
Well, whatever it is, I want one. Is that Dua Lipa?
Oh, yeah, she's amazing. I love her music.
Yeah, I've been listening to her a lot lately.
Yeah, me too. I think she's really talented.
Seriously, she's amazing. You should check her out.
Yeah, I think I will.
Wow, that's a really nice picture.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the painter was trying to portray with it?
I don't know. Maybe he was trying to show the duality of human nature.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just talking about the picture over there.
Oh, is that a Vincent Vega and Jules Winfield painting?
Yep, it's great, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it is. It's a really good painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the painter was trying to portray with it?
I don't know. Maybe he was trying to show the duality of human nature.
I don't know.
Maybe. Is this a picture of our sci-fi adventure from last week?
Yeah, it is. I was so worried we weren't going to make it back in time for our movie night.
Well, we made it. And we even had a bit of a scuffle with some other adventurers, but we came out on top.
I was so worried about that too. I didn't want that guy to hit you with his lightsaber.
It was all just a misunderstanding, but I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Yeah, me too. I just hope we don't run into that guy again. He looked kind of shady.
Yeah, he did, but I'm sure we can handle ourselves. We always do.
Yeah, we always do.
Dude, check out that Fairpoint poster. It's so good.
Yeah, I love the Ferengi from Star Trek. They're always so funny and smart.
Yeah, I always forget how clever they are.
What's a Ferengi?
He's a race of aliens in the Star Trek universe. They're always messing with the crew.
I've never seen that show.
That's probably because you're not from around here. You're from a small town in Iowa.
You're right. I've never seen that show. I probably wouldn't like it.
You'd be surprised, Jerry. There's a lot of good stuff out there.
Hey Jerry, want to see my latest sci-fi project?
Sure, Morty. What's it about?
It's about a man in a cowboy hat and yellow jacket with a green shirt on and a black background with a green light.
That's really cool, Morty. I've never seen that before.
Look at this woman. Her headpiece is colorful and her background is also colorful. What kind of a cool person is she?
I don't know, but she seems like a pretty cool person.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. She's definitely cool.
Hey Morty, why don't you go ask your dad what he thinks about the woman in the picture?
I'm sure he could tell you a ton about her.
All right, Jerry, I'll go ask him. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Morty. Looks like you're gonna be a smart young man.
Thanks, Rick. You're always so positive.
Well, it's the truth, so there you go.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about He-Man?
He-Man is definitely one of my favorite characters. He's really brave and he always stands up for what he believes in.
That's true. I think he's a really cool guy.
Wowzers, that man character is pretty detailed.
Yeah, he's got a lot of little details in his costume.
Like the blue lightning effect on his suit.
Yeah, I love the lightning effect.
Me too, Morty, me too. I'm so happy we can finally appreciate good sci-fi art.
I don't get it. Is this some kind of art or something?
Jerry, this is sci-fi art.
Oh, okay.
Jerry, sci-fi art is all about using detail to make your scenes look cool.
Oh, okay.
You know, Morty, sometimes I feel like I'm too simple for the artistic world.
Simple, huh? I always thought being simple was the best way to stay happy.
Yeah, Morty, being simple is the key to a happy life.
Well, I guess that's something we can all learn from you too, Rick and Morty. Thanks for showing us how to appreciate great sci-fi art.
Check it out, bro. I customized a poster for a friend's birthday. It's a droid army, Star Wars poster with a stormtrooper and stormtroopers in the background and a red light behind them.
It's so cool, Rick. What kind of poster is it?
It's a Star Wars poster with a stormtrooper and stormtroopers in the background and a red light behind them. Droid army, Star Wars.
I see, so it's like a collector's item or something.
Nah, not really. It's just a cool poster that's perfect for a friend.
Well, I'm happy you made it, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it. That's a great picture. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could have seen more of the background.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to see, but the lizard is really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. What do you think about this picture?
I really like it. The lizard is cool and the woman is beautiful.
You're right. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, Morty. Those are some pretty sweet looking creatures.
Yeah, Rick, they're really cool.
I love how the different colors work together. It's like they're just floating there.
Yeah, that's definitely a great perspective.
I can't believe how good the painting looks in person, Morty.
Yeah, I can't either, Rick. It's pretty amazing.
Hey guys.
Uh?
I was just wondering if you could give me a hand with something.
Sure, Jerry. What can I do for you?
I need help finding some art supplies.
Art supplies?
Yeah, I'm starting a new painting and I need some canvases and paints.
Alright, Jerry, I'll help you out.
That was nice of Rick to help Jerry.
Well, it's not like I was really asking him or anything.
Yeah, but he still did it.
So I was thinking, Morty, we should go on another sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know.
I'm not really into sci-fi.
Don't be scared, Jerry. You'll love it.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think I'm into it.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to find another way to spend our time.
Rick and Morty are talking about their next sci-fi adventure when Jerry walks in.
Hey Jerry, come over and see this picture.
Oh, that's nice. Where'd you get that?
We found it in a gallery.
Huh, I'm not into sci-fi, sorry.
Rick and Morty are disappointed, but they still have fun with their other adventures.
I'm just like Morty. I'm always looking for the next great sandwich. I'm just waiting for Jerry to get a real job and stop wasting time on all these paintings he does.
Yeah, but those paintings are kinda cool, don't you think?
Morty, Jerry is a simple man. He has no clue about art.
Hey, I'm Jerry.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking up to them.
Hey, thanks for talking to me. I was just thinking about all the paintings I do and it's just so pointless.
You got it, Jerry. All you need is a grilled cheese sandwich and some forks.
What about art?
Rick and Morty share a look and laugh before continuing their conversation.
Jerry, you're always going on and on about art. But what's the point? What's the big deal about art if it just makes people feel good about themselves?
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's cool to be able to take something simple and make it into something beautiful.
Exactly, and that's the beauty of science. It makes things simple and easy to understand.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I should just concentrate on my grilled cheese sandwiches and not worry about making art.
Dude, that's pretty rad.
Yeah, totally.
That's so cool.
I always wanted to be in a DuckTales cartoon.
Me too.
Me too, Rick.
I even have a DuckTales shirt that I wear all the time.
Oh, you're so cool, Rick.
Yeah, dude, you're totally cool.
Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, no problem, Rick.
It's a beautiful picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like some type of flower arrangement.
Yeah, it does. Do you recognize it?
I think it's from a biryani dish.
That's right, Morty. It's a biryani dish. I love biryani. It's my favorite dish.
Wanna order some?
Sure, Morty. I would love to order some biryani. Man, that Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory is pretty weird looking, huh, Morty?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is, but it just looks really spooky to me, Rick.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. It does kind of look eerie. But at the same time, I'm really happy to be living in the future and visiting all of these amazing sci-fi places like that laboratory. I can't wait to see what else is out there.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick. I just can't wait to see what the future holds for us.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey Jerry, we're just discussing our favorite sci-fi place, Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
Oh, is that where you work, Rick?
No, I actually work at a different Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, but that's another story.
Well, okay. I'm sure you guys have a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'm just going to go take a nap.
Rick and alright, Jerry. Have a good night.
Yep, same to you guys.
You know what's funny about that picture?
What's funny about it, Rick?
It's just so iconic.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's a classic.
Classic for what, Rick?
Classic for being a great picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
What do you want, Jerry?
I wanted to ask if you've ever drawn anything.
What do you mean?
Well, I just wondered if you had any artistic talent.
Well, I draw a little bit.
Would you show me?
Okay, but it's not that good.
I don't care, I just want to see it.
Rick and Morty go to their secret lab while Jerry stays in the living room with a drawing of a simple house with a green lawn.
Okay Morty, let's see your drawing.
Here you go.
It's not that bad, actually.
I knew you had artistic talent, Morty. Thank you for showing me.
Holy crap, Morty, that's one of the most fantastic paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's just so badass.
Who is that woman?
Her name is Queen Helena and she was a very important figure in Finnish history.
Huh, okay.
Anyway, we should probably get back to our movie. It's getting late.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good sandwich. The pulled pork is really good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Hey Morty, what's that you're eating?
It's a sandwich, Rick. I'm eating a pulled pork sandwich.
Oh, that looks good. Really good.
This is really cool, Morty. I wish we could have done this in the show.
Yeah, man, it would have been a blast. I miss our sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. But at least we have each other.
Hey you kids. What are you up to?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, cool. Mind if I look at it too?
Rick and no problem, Jerry.
That's awesome. I love that poster.
Yeah, me too. I remember when we saw it in the movie theater. It was so cool.
Oh, I like that poster too.
And me too. I always loved that movie.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, check out that burrito. It's so rad.
Yeah, it's super sick.
Yeah, I love burritos.
Ha ha ha, Morty, I didn't know you were into burritos.
Yeah, I love burritos. They're the best.
Ha ha ha, Morty, I didn't know you were into burritos.
Dude, check out that burrito. It's so rad.
Ha ha ha, Morty, I didn't know you were into burritos.
Yeah, I love burritos. They're the best.
Dude, check out that burrito. It's so rad.
Ha ha ha, Morty, I didn't know you were into burritos.
Yeah, I love burritos. They're the best.
This is a great pick, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. It would look great on our wall.
I agree, Morty.
What are you guys talking about? You sound like you're in a different world.
We are, Jerry. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, you too.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, what did you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great, Rick. I loved the part where you saved the world from alien invasion.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It's always great saving the world, no matter what the cost.
Yeah, I couldn't help but feel a little sorry for the aliens. They didn't have a chance against you and your friend, Jerry.
Oh, they'll get over it. They're toughs, after all.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, we should probably get some sleep. We have a big day tomorrow.
Rick and Morty fall asleep while talking about their latest sci-fi adventure.
Pretty dope picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
I love the way you captured the lightsaber in the foreground and the way the woman compliments it in the background.
Thanks, dude.
It's a great depiction of an epic battle.